look at their failings and immediately change into something new and implement that game plan off of very little practice time.
क्या बात है, मुझसे पहले मेरी चैट आ गई। वाओ,
especially against teams like G2,
मुझसे पहले मेरी चैट आ गई।
put a priority on pre-prep, on having the right game plan out the gate.
Yeah, I mean, just the tweaks we've seen from Paper Rex have not only changed the face of their macro, but also allowed them to get some better results. So you got to be scared if you're NRG that there's something up their sleeve. Gen Lee, though, had a chance to catch up with Forsaken earlier. Let's see what the man of the moment has to say.
Here with something of Paper Rex now. Something simple question: do you think Energy can beat you twice, given the current form and everybody else is in right now?
Hello, Ilya.
It's Valorant. Anyone can beat anyone, so
सिस्टम आज चलेगा सिस्टम, ठीक है। क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? मैं जीतूं, बीजेपी जीतेगी। शर्त लगा ले। Something.
Forsaken looks a little bit different at the moment, but I wouldn't worry about it. PRX love to make their little tweaks and changes, so...
अरे यार लोड कैसे हो रहा है? What the fuck?
Both actually joined these winning teams.
I love PRX, I love PNC, I love you. कितने दिनों बाद आया सुमेरा खान नाम से लड़का है तू, आई नो। तू कितने दिनों बाद आया मेरे भाई? क्या हालचाल है आपके? विराट कोहली वो तो जीतता ही है यार। मेरे को वो नहीं दिखा रहा कितने लोग देख रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्यों। 2 व्यूज दिखा रहा है।
how valuable he can be. Absolutely just on point for Energy. But Invy now has played more with Paper Rex in the kickoff and Masters 1 that he played in the entire
डेटा हो गया, डेटा हो गया। गुनिंग जीतेगी। अरे तेरी
amount of rounds that we have seen him.
अबे लाइक करो, ओए नई स्ट्रीम पे आए हो क्या? लाइक नहीं करोगे क्या? 4 लाइक हैं क्या? 4 लाइक।
How flexible and impactful he can be. But seeing also that he can do it in a team like Paper Rex, I think that we have seen it in the past, but it's crazy to see that it still happens.
4 लाइक।
He got signed by Paper Rex, and my initial reaction was he's just going to be another Patman, right? His job in the team is to be the consistent rock, to use his utility, to sit back and let the others.
मुझे लाइक बढ़ती नहीं दिख रही है अभी भी।
Exceeded my expectations in what he's done with the role. Not only is he doing that stuff they need
Jump scare
as a team player, as an initiator player, but I also think he's done an excellent job of having his rounds.
लाइक हो गया, ये वो भूल गए थे। कर दो, लाइक कर दो प्लीज। शैम्पू भाई सबसे पहले मैं आया, लाइक भी मैंने की, कमेंट भी मैंने। अरे तू मेरा दोस्त, देखो मेंबरशिप दिलवाता हूँ, रुक जा। टाली 9 लाइक हुई थी, किसी ने अपनी लाइक किया, टाली 8 हो गई। बड़े 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 वो हो तुम, यू नो, बड़े वो हो तुम, बहुत बड़े, बहुत ज्यादा बड़े हो तुम। हेलो।
Could be disaster, but I think what's so impressive is that Invy has found that balance.
Now, doubling back to our discussion about Kiko and what he's brought to this team, we've taken an extra opportunity to extract some insight from the Brits. So let's hear from the man himself in our HyperX player moment.
I am currently playing the flex role, playing everything.
Yeah, Kiko.
So initially when I joined the
डरा दिया, सॉरी। बड़े आदमी ना। ओए #1 मेरे पे है बेटा, अपने भी रखी हुआ है, इसको मत दियो। Congo about what bro?
Smokes, Viper, Killjoy. So now
ये एनर्जी जीतेगी तो प्यारे गाइस सुनो, मेरी बात सुनो, देखो मेरी बात सुनो, रुक जाओ कीको भाई, आप अपना ज्ञान बाद में देना, मेरी बात सुनो। देखो जहां हमको ऐसा लगेगा, देखो वी आर PRX सपोर्टर, ओके, वी आर पेपर एक्स सपोर्टर, ओके, बट जहां हमको ये लगेगा कि पेपर एक्स हार रही है, वी स्टार्टेड व्हाट वी गोना डू, वी स्टार्ट सपोर्टिंग NRG, ठीक है? बस सब लोग शांति से, क्योंकि हम दुनिया के सबसे बड़े कनासिया हैं। हम 2 मिनट में करते हैं। VCS स्प्लिट 1 की भी वॉच पार्टी पम्प्स आ गई, वो तेरे पे आ गई। लेट्स गो। ठीक है ना, समझ गए ना? अभी नहीं, अभी तो कनासिया का क्या मंत्र है बता दूंगा। पल्टीकोर नहीं, पेपर को जिताने के लिए मैं कुछ भी। कल देखो, कल मैंने क्या करा, मैंने भाभी बे को पकड़ लिया, साला परफॉर्म ही नहीं कर पाया। ओए टट्टी खाइबू, प्रणब भाई क्या गंदी बात कर रहे हो? आपके घर में बनी है? अगर बनी है तो ना मेरी तरफ से भी आप खा लो।
I feel like if you are ready, prepared, if you prep for energy, the way energy will prep for you. I think
अपन #1 के लिए नहीं आए, अपन आए वॉच पार्टी देखने क्लास को.
As well. At the end of the day, this is a team that
मैं चाय ले आऊँगा, 5 मिनट है, चाय लेके आता हूँ. भाई अभी भी 8 लाइक हुई. अच्छा 13 हो गई. बढ़िया बेकार लोग हैं भाई, लाइक नहीं करते यार. ऐसे वंदर फूक दो. अभी ब्राह्मण आदमी हूँ, निकाल लूंगा. निकाल दी मैंने अपने माला.
Yes, for the resilience side, I have to give it to PaperX and the fact that the meta favors them. And I think that yesterday I saw the exhaustion in NRG being like, man, this is too much. We cannot just keep.
हो गया, matter solve हो गया.
To go back to your question, I disagree a little bit. I think that they didn't lose that game because of comp. The latter ideas you're bringing up is more
Adam माड़ा करता हूँ मैं सब पे. मेरा favorite duelist है वो, मैं करता हूँ.
And having to adapt against a team who was already with
रुक जाओ.
excellent and
चलो मैं 1 सेकंड में चाय लेके आया.
I think they proved this tournament that the double drone stuff is.
अभी तुमने शर्ट्स के नीचे शॉर्ट्स पहने हैं. ये मेरा वैसे ऑफिस लुक था.
Double duelist teams to play differently, to respect that utility, and I think the way that Ethan likes to call is so beneficial to this style.
Oh, मैं आया, रुकना है ना.
Tools to get info, many tools to deal with aggression, and they're also especially suited because they have Mata, who is excellent at playing that solo duelist role, creating space and sweeping up after himself on his own. I don't think it's inhibit them at all. But today, I think this is kind of the final test against PaperX, who has looked so good with these double duelist looks.
At the very least, we've validated this style from NRG, but we want to know if it's better. This is our last chance to do so. Now, today's MasterCard fan poll, we want to know who you think has the best read on the meta, much like this conversation. Is it NRG with their double drone comps, or PRX and their often double duelist setups? Hashtag Valorant Masters, you can get involved with the conversation, also with the hashtag VCT. And there's your QR code down there to get involved. Now, let's get into this map veto. Since they're coming from the upper bracket, NRG the highest seed, so they will get to choose whether they want to ban first or second.
Okay, so this is the map selection for Energy against PRX. Because Energy is coming from the upper bracket, they have the priority on choosing to be Team A or Team B. Team A. So Energy, Team A, therefore PRX, Team B. Energy starts banning a map. Bind. Ban for PRX. Abyss. First map pick for Energy. Pick Pearl. Pearl, side on Pearl for PRX. Defense. Second map for PRX. You have Breeze, Corrode, Haven, Split.
You go Split.
Split, side on Split for Energy. Defense. Now map pick for Energy. Pick Corrode, side on Corrode for PRX.
Defense.
Map pick for PRX, you have Breeze or Haven.
Go Breeze.
Okay, so side on Breeze for Energy. Defense, the decider is Haven, side on Haven for PRX.
Defense.
Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
I like it. I think it makes a lot of sense for Energy. Pearl has been one of the most consistent maps for the side of PaperX. They've shown 5 different competitions in this year only, so maybe a little bit of the question marks. Split for PaperX, incredibly consistent in a map pool that I would say for every team in the tournament so far. I would say that with all the changes that we've seen, bar Nongshim, all the changes that we've seen from compositions and adaptations, there's not one map that I'm like, oh yeah, 100% this team is going to do 3-0 very easily. Corrode, the only map from NRG that we still have not seen. So very exciting first 3 maps.
Now, very quickly, earlier we asked you who you thought had the best read on the meta in our MasterCard fan poll, and results are in. We're going to have those for you just as these teams come out. PRX, you all believe that they have the most valid setup and approach for this current metagame, and it's pretty hard to argue with that, folks.
Yeah, I agree. I think they personify this meta. They have looked like the double duelist team to beat. The only squad that could test them at that is Nongshim. It's an NRG who's playing exploitatively, trying to go to the next level and out-game theory what comp comps look the best right now. It's a question of whose style is better, who can perform in a best of 5.
Two teams that refuse to die. One match that will define who gets a shot at a second trophy. It's NRG versus PRX, Information versus Entropy. Please welcome your players to the stage.
Que nos escuchen en todo el mundo. Santiago para
It's W Gaming, folks. A gameplay style as immutable as the laws of physics versus NRG's insatiable desire to solve the problem, to come up with an answer. But going up against PRX feels like trying to divide by 0. It just doesn't make sense.
The third time these two teams have played this tournament. So rare to get to witness a match that many times. Both times it has been down to the wire, 13-11s, overtimes. NRG won the last one. They won it 2-0 with curveballs in the compositions. But it's a BO5 now. It's the big stage where both of these teams have performed before, where both of these teams lifted a trophy last year, but only one of them gets to challenge a squad who just came from Ascension in the finals.
Almost 5,000 people are Espacio Riesgo here today to witness this amazing lower final. And you see, they're going to get incredibly loud, and they're going to be supporting both of the teams. For PaperX, this would mean a 4th grand final under their belt. And for NRG, defying everything that the game imposes onto you. You think it's all about shooting? Well, we will bring a different approach.
And the map pool is a best hits of the previous times these teams have played. We start with Pearl. It was a new comp from PaperX. NRG just barely edged out the win in their last showing. First time they played, it was split team. The team to adapt, it was PaperX going up against a Vice comp meant to counter their style. They defeated it, pushed it over the line, and won that match in this Swiss stage. The later we go, though, the more interesting it gets. Seeing that Corrode for the first time internationally since Paris for NRG. Breeze down the line where PaperX's look excellent. It's just such a cool map pool to display the depth of these two highly experienced teams.
Yeah, the question also is, does now NRG look vulnerable? What happened yesterday? How much can we read onto that? Mada himself was speaking on X about how he did not have a good day. He felt like he was being shut down. And the man on your screen right now, something will make sure that he doubles down on that 4 performance.
You give that guy any space, he is
Let's go. Veto ho gaya, guys.
I'm very curious to see
My bad, bhai. Veto ho gaya to.
looks like on that Breeze map, because yesterday he was absolutely dominant. This split though for PaperX, you can't argue with the data. 4-0 for PaperX.
Oye, map कौन-कौन सी है बताओ ना?
At this event, and honestly, most of those games weren't even close.
It's interesting though because they haven't been picking
Final है, final नहीं है, lower final है, bro. Whoever wins, वो third position पे आएगा. Whoever wins, वो upper final खेलेगा. Whoever lost, वो तीसरे position पे आएगा और घर जाएगा. मैं पूछा था VCD जितने का फायदा प्लस तो नहीं मिलता रैंक में.
NRG deciding that this is the first map is very important. We saw that PaperX moved away from the Phoenix into the Neon, giving them a little bit less.
अबे veto maps बता दो कोई सालो, कोई तो बता दो.
The versatility that you have with the Neon. I really like the way that they were using the Phoenix to put something in very annoying
Is it Haven first map?
But I think it became a little bit too readable for NRG to work onto that. And fun fact, in every single Masters,
क्या सूंघ रहा है
the
भाई?
team that has won the first
नशे कर रहा
round
है?
of the lower bracket final has moved on to the grand final.
बेले केजे
That puts even more weight on this first
Pearl है पहला. अच्छा
map of Pearl. Let's jump into our agent select now, and it is going to be that
First is Pearl, देखने से प्लस होता है.
featuring the waylay for
लगाओ.
NRG. PaperX going to be running
Let's
against
go.
Neon and
मेरे हिसाब से तो 5 मैच जाने वाला है भाई.
PaperX played the Phoenix comp the last time they went against NRG. This was the comp they displayed against all gamers. I like the change. I thought it gave a lot of freedom.
Pearl split code please Heaven.
The way that they're fighting around the map.
Bind ban हुआ है.
Defense, having these
अब इस तो नहीं था, bind ban करा है इन्होंने NRG ने.
Prioritize using their
Pearl split code first 3 मैप हैंग कर है भाई. This is gonna be so fun. Let's go.
Instead of hitting into the vise.
I want to see an energy that is proactive, as you're saying. I want to see the control of A, as I'm saying.
नशे कर रहे हैं भाई लोग.
Into those positions will be a priority for PaperX, and it can be an absolute nuisance to deal with. Let's go to actually the most supportive player.
काय बनिए एकदम कीराक. Ban bind by NRG. अब इस तो PaperX अब इस ban होना ही था PaperX के थ्रू. और bind उन्होंने करा. उनका bind कमजोर था, दिख गया था कल.
And I think that pressure reverses onto Mata. You talked about his tough game yesterday. He's the only solo duelist player left at this tournament. Time for him to show out.
मारा को डाउन करो, ब्रॉक को वन टैप मारो, गेम जीत गए. मेरे को टू बी ऑनेस्ट एनआरजी अच्छी लगती है, मतलब ऐसे कोई वो नहीं है प्रॉब्लम, ठीक है, बट
But what I can say is, it is truly the jewel of
भाई कसम से स्कूबा अच्छी एस्ट्रा खेलता है, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी. इसका प्राइस पूल कितने का है?
try and live through this matchup. But again, this is the one that matters. All the others now fade away. But NRG looks human.
10,000, 10,000, लाख, 10 लाख, $3.5 लाख.
Absolutely right. See, PaperX going to have been watching yesterday's games. Coming here with an opportunity with Jing, swapping out a little bit, not a massive change up in terms of the approach.
I love this crowd.
Looking to come for blood here, forsaking an early challenge here in the pistol, but
भाई ज़्यादा नहीं है, 32 लाख रुपए है बस.
For PaperX, just send out.
वो सॉरी 32 लाख नहीं, 3 करोड़.
It looks like they might just follow through here.
And again, just that early information is huge, considering they're going for such a heavy stack. But
Scuba is so good, he killed Dambi almost every round. Yep. Oh, nice trade. Nice trades.
Deadly blow right
nice.
Finding both.
Nice one, JJ.
And there's something already. This is looking a little bit messy.
Nah, bro.
Very messy.
Yeah, willing to take
they messed up. They fucking messed up.
Just continue going. Still looking for fights. Still looking to isolate a player, and it looks like NRG know there's a chance. PaperX by now.
वो पता है यहाँ पर है.
They bow to no man. There's Devi waiting to try and strike. He just needs that one opportunity.
They messed up. They messed up. They messed up.
Big 3K from Kiko. After initiate, looks like Jing gets 2 kills, able to really hold down the site.
बढ़िया पिक्स निकाल दिए थे. Something got 1, Jinga got 2.
Crumbles initially. Comes down to just 2 members. Come on, bro. NRG. Again, for me, my eyes are on Scuba. He was absolutely sensational.
Yes.
Previously, in terms of clutches.
First round में कनासिया लगाना पड़ेगा क्या अपना? Sorry.
Completely off for NRG.
Again, for me though, looking at this is a best of 5. If you're just tuning in, obviously the matter then changes. However, sadly, we don't really get much rest in these sort of games with these sort of teams. Every round has a potential threat. A couple of sheriffs coming in, but more on that note, I think it's so rare that we've now got, I guess, enough depth in the scene to have these sort of repeat games coming back through. Now, teams that have great...
बहुत गंदा वो चल रहा है. That's a good fucking read by PaperX. Okay, they will split now. वो नहीं जा रहे अब भी. उनको दिख गए 2 बंदे वहाँ पे.
Potentially challenge this progress that PaperX have made.
Okay, split हो रहा था. Now they going mid. 4 सेकंड को आवाज तो पक्का ही होगी. Don't push जिंगा, don't push. ना टाइम हो रहा है. दवाई got 1. 4 सेकंड की अच्छी वो है. 4 सेकंड बढ़िया रोटेशन पे जा रहा है. अलार्म बॉट लग गया बट
It feels rare, as I was saying, that we have now teams.
Something अगर पहला बंदा उठा लेगा मजा आ जाएगा.
We know that they have depth in map pool. This is the brilliance of this title, at least in this game.
I thought for a moment here, just in case Forsaken gets a chance. That's all he needs sometimes.
Well, look at the Scuba's HP. There is a window of opportunity, isn't there? But
नहीं है, साउंड नहीं आया. कीको को साउंड नहीं आया.
God, he's quick
Okay.
today. Yeah, okay. Threat's nullified. Kiko looking like he's in the building.
Just to come back to that point again, we always talk about teams kind of scaling up throughout an event.
भाई माउस का क्रॉसहेयर हटाओ. अच्छा वो लगा हुआ है क्या? ओह सॉरी. थैंक यू बताने के लिए राकेश भाई.
I don't want to say it looked like they were running out of steam, but more concerningly, it looked like they were running out of ideas of ways to really.
Economic geniuses now?
I think it's the first time that I've looked at Ethan and not seen him have a solution.
Well, yeah, I'll stop you there because the other thing is like when you see NRG outcalled,
by round 4, paparazzi.
Then when you come to the discussion of Mada's outclassed in a role that he shines in.
Yep. Hold on. We've got a bit of a brutal bonus coming in, and look at Brock's buy already. Odin's out to play. NRG keep their life.
2 बंदे लो हुए हैं. ब्रॉक ने ओडिन निकाल ली है.
Marder down on 12, Ethan on 8, and it is that Phantom with Marder that you want to keep your eyes on. If he loses that, that would be a little bit of a costly one. There's a pivot. I don't want to say happening yet. The spike is still with Brock, so you've got to be a bit cautious in this.
Yeah, concerned about Jing's progress he's made. He's going to confirm total absence on the side of NRG.
Good fucking posy.
It doesn't catch timing on Brock. I
2 बंदों को सुन लेगा जिंग मेरे हिसाब से. Yep.
Yeah, he could
सुना एक को सुना.
very low HP players.
ईथन को तो मार देगा जिंग. The thing is, माडा expect कर रहा है. माडा expect कर रहा है. ओ ना bro ना मार दिया. माडा मारेगा. देख ले इधर देख ले. मादा 1 HP प्लीज ले. देखो 30 सेकंड ओनली. उनको ए हिट करना ही पड़ेगा. 4 सेकंड फ्लैंक पर है तो उनको पता है ए स्प्लिट हो रहा है. दे नो. इफ दवाई भाई डेविड प्लीज गेट माडा. 2v2. Mada is still 1.
Marder down on 12. It's Forsaken and something. My God, Marder! You're barely breathing and you're doing this. Potential bonus conversion, but something was extraordinary.
Nice.
Kiko is online today. Untouchable so far. 9-0.
We talked about Kiko having a quieter series previously. Already coming out the gates flying. These first 3 rounds already up to 9 kills. And that's a scary prospect if something like Kiko can really drag NRG online in some of these rounds. Such a versatile player.
Again, if you're getting picked up into the current champion team, there's a reason why, right? He was the player to poach. He was the player to bring
again Eco.
We're seeing a bit of that here. Paper X, however, never quite down nor out. Still going to have Sheriffs and a Bucky.
टकिनो के बैठा है अपना एक बंदा.
There was a lot of upgrades there, so don't think it was a walk in the park.
Outlaw for Mada.
Get early contact and fall off. NRG just going through the paces here, and for Ethan, this has got to be a dream start for him. You're talking about being an in-game leader.
Yeah,
you're getting a lot of weight off your shoulders.
Give him some space to breathe early on, get a feel for the game, because that's what they were not allowed to do in that previous series.
And the thing is, as much as we can see the scoreline 3-0 right now, NRG, it's a lot of ticks in the box. I think with paper
वापस से स्प्लिट करेगी. 3 बंदे मेन पे रुके हुए हैं. रीड अच्छी है फिर से पेपर एक्स के पास. बस वही है, टाइमिंग का गेम हो रहा है पूरा. रंजन भाई नेक्स्ट मैप से करेंगे. रुको पहला गेम तो अपन. अरे नहीं पेशेंस गया उनका. अब वो 20 स्टैक कर लिए. ना ब्रो.
Obviously stacking towards B here. A wide open sight for NRG.
30 seconds left.
Forwards.
Free sight. 5v5 retake it is.
A couple of ults to invest here should they some issues. Jing's on a bucky, so for him to really close the gap as early as possible here in this retake.
Maybe cause one of the problems. I guess Scuba's the one who's a little in the process, but able to slip through towards Art. Does get noted for Forsaken strikes. Brock's gone down, but the backline still holds. How do they break this? Already clearing sight, making sure that there's no one really around. They're doing good progress, but it's just trying to dig these players out is incredibly hard. Vice Sheriff is certainly online today, however. But again, you're thinking about the time. Now
nice shot, Invy.
Attention. Now I'm
nice shot, Invy again.
Attention. As Devi, he can feel it. He's reading this right, but the time purchase from Scuba. Again, it's too little, too late.
Anti-try.
They've done enough for this one.
Good eco, kind of.
It's close. So this is what I mean with PaperX. You're never quite sure. You're never quite safe.
It's right down to the wire here. Red Bull clutch.
ये round decide कर देगा.
And as soon as Devi
Envy ने बहुत अच्छा मारा ना.
A follow-up kill. Has to slip away. Again, it's well played by NRG in terms of the stall. We know with this sort of composition, they're able to play the timings really, really well.
Do you think that's what this timeout might be about, or do you think it's just overall start from NRG, just kind of like understanding, okay, this is how they want to play us, let's get that in mind?
No, I don't think that. I think for PaperX, they've obviously got a clear intent of what they want to do. NRG, I don't think really PaperX have got a grip on the time.
ईथन का पता है, ईथन का यही सीन है ब्रो. वो पूरा माइंड गेम खेलता है पेपर एक्स के संग. 2 गेम्स में मैं तो समझ गया. पिछले वाले में वो माइंड गेम नहीं खेल पा रहा था क्योंकि पेपर एक्स फुल एम गेम खेल रही थी, बट लास्ट वाला जो गेम हुआ था और इसमें दोनों माइंड गेम चल रहे हैं फुल. उनका पेशेंस लेवल टेस्ट कर रहा है. भले लास्ट के 3 सेकंड में प्लांट करे, पर वही कर रहा है. इस राउंड में भी देवर स्टैकिंग ए, उनका ए स्प्लिट स्टैक था, बट जब लास्ट के 35 सेकंड बचे, उन्होंने सोचा भाई इनवन तो जीतेगी फाइनल में. इनमें जो जीतेगी फाइनल में जाएगी. यस सर. समथिंग ऑपरेटर ऑनलाइन. समथिंग ऑफ लगा कहाँ पे रहा है, मुझे ये देखना है. समथिंग आर्ट्स ऑफ कर रहा है. ओके, फुल बी कर रहे हैं इस बार.
He's got divide here, so it sets in motion a potential retake approach here if PaperX do progress through the map. Taken fully.
Another good fucking read by NRG by.
Here to clear. Nobody coming towards the back lines for PaperX though. This is going to be a fairly direct approach from elsewhere.
Just really being cautious on the timings, and it feels like that's something that NRG are trying to tighten up here, but we've got counter rolls. Invy going to post this from afar.
No impact.
I don't know if he did.
Really अपने
Kiko. This guy is on today. Like, yeah, keep your eyes on this man. It is a 5v4. We are in post plant. NRG not willing to actually fall away from sight. The flank is on the way though. 2 players trying to push through long. Brock's got a lot on his plate here. Invy's already found Martin.
Nice one, Invy.
Fights forward. Kiko falls. Brock and Scuba the last 2 alive as PaperX closing the gap here.
Nice one. Scuba harmless.
Scuba is gonna have to clutch.
Scuba is harmless. No one. Nice one. Good round.
Jing sharp today. They've handled that well.
दो वाले इन्वेस्ट हुई. Good round.
But you'll take that every day of the week.
Divine actually going ahead of the spike here allows PaperX to isolate a couple of players that basically are playing so hard because of the lockdown, because of the space it gives them. Fantastic retake here from PaperX. So sharp on those first 2 kills. And unfortunately, Bork's just overwhelmed here. Initially, the timing didn't look as if it favoured PaperX to get somebody behind NRG. You see the first round conversion here. On the back of that, Jing, Devi, ultimates in hand, something just 1 point away. An operator well handled here, but in that sort of situation, not given an opener. Something is back over towards Art.
Go back foot पे डाल दिया.
I mean, getting 1 is quite impressive.
Nice
the
trade.
fact that Invy still lives though keeps that space on their side.
What a shot by Brock.
Opens up that line towards A. They could maybe springboard, but there is a backfill. Device still nearby, and something controlling over towards mid and arc.
It's a 4v3.
Getting curious about this? That feels
bold.
Pretty audacious.
Nah. Nice shot. Nice trade.
Now, Ethan does have ult.
Okay, they are not doing a split. उन्होंने इसको स्पॉट नहीं करा. 4 सेकंड स्पॉट नहीं हुआ है. 4 सेकंड स्पॉट नहीं हुआ है. नाइस. डिंग हुआ. लैग को 4 सेकंड.
We told you it doesn't matter the score.
Jason.
1 round and 1 moment.
Jason Santo.
Headshot there. Beautiful reposition on the back of the drone. Just punishes from this corner. Forsaken been good for a couple of multi-kills this event, but again, the spacing here between something. This is all Forsaken. All or nothing in this scenario. So well played by him.
Let's go. Jason is spot नहीं हुआ था. Nice. Nice round. Nice fucking round. Energy timeout. Okay, 2 round जीते नहीं और energy timeout हो गया. Last go. Very good.
Timeout comes in.
Not entirely sure if that's based on the losses or just a chance to maybe review one of these rounds previously. Maybe a playbook issue.
Guys, make sure to like the stream.
Again, they will struggle to get a purchase together here. Have some ultimates coming online. Brawls just one away from the Hunter's Fury as well. So maybe a consideration for the follow-up round here. This one looks as if Paper is going to have a huge advantage. Divide and Jing, ultimates online here.
So a couple of key tools in place. You're looking at the other side. Ethan and Scuba do have theirs, but this round doesn't feel like it's going to be one of those that they can bank on it really at this sort of position. Sheriffs, Stingers, it's
Ethan की ult है, Scuba की ult है.
Enough space back into this now to at least keep the economy building on their side and continue to make.
Retake के लिए ऐसी कोई ult नहीं है, but yeah. Jinga की what the hell, bro?
And the turret's there, I think, to take contact anyway. Be identified here, but something able to actually.
Okay, Jinga की पोजी अच्छी है. They spotted.
Playing in Jing too on this corner. Oh my God! It's a split second, and it is a massacre as Jing. Get your gun out! Invy's got your back. You're fine in the end. You did the initial work. NRG were working with just
Let's go. Good round. भाई JJ का नहीं निकालना. अरे कर्सर हटाओ. अरे. Sorry. कर्सर आ गया वापस.
Maybe going to be isolated, but Invy.
Right there with him.
तूने second stream क्यों start करी ऐसी?
In Santiago, able to bail out. In this situation, and NRG been prioritizing this art area.
Good round.
Repeatedly, even in some of the slower rounds towards the back end. Now with something tasked with, well, I was going to say tasked with holding down mid, but he's actually over towards B now, reading. A bit of an adjustment here on the side of NRG.
Huge.
Side of the map. I said it was Forsaken last time on his solo endeavor.
Not confirmed.
No,
नहीं देखा.
He's got a good angle on this, but in this shot, he's not rescinding though. Still happy to stick around until then. Why did they wait that beat longer?
The response here from PaperX stacked.
Oh, ball कहाँ है? अच्छा डबल लूज. ठीक है, बढ़िया रीड है. Huge read है.
To be caught here.
It feels like such a great read from PaperX. So they have all bodies
Scuba down.
on the side of the map.
नहीं, Scuba pick नहीं करता.
Timing on this is fantastic. This proactivity is marvelous, but they still need to control the site.
Scuba देख गया, इसको पकड़ लेंगे. Nice, not nice.
Still just goes head first in. Jing's gone. The rest of the players over towards Secret.
मर गया. No smokes. No ult.
Now they can start working back towards the site. Brock doesn't find much. They
He got the plant. वो low है.
Is creeping
nice
closer.
shot.
A pixel out of place and Marder's gone. It's going to get
Dawai is ult. Nice round. Nice. Huge round.
Keep their cool in all of this chaos.
ठीक है. Nice. Again, very nice. Again, very nice. Nice one, David.
PaperX now building momentum. committing to some of these set pieces where previously NRG had some freedom across the map. Great usage from Divai as well. Perfect timing to make use of his ultimate.
Nice one, David.
He'll find 4 on the round to tie things up 4 apiece as well. HyperX in a really good position now in terms of the ults. A massive advantage and a chance now to break the bank of NRG.
Their ability to find stability at these points is so impressive. I mean, the retakes look really well crafted. A couple new
Another एक और बार same piece कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
And if they want to just set the precedent that he will be here, then he doesn't have to show as much in the future. But it is working down some of that utility. But Mod is quick.
They're going back. They got Link.
Pressure point to open
huh?
up.
Something is still posted up past pillar.
उनके पास कुछ है नहीं ना. स्कूबा की अल्ट है. ठीक है. स्प्लिट कर रहे हैं वो नहीं जा रहे वहाँ पे. जिंग की बहुत प्यारी पोज है ब्रो. जिंग got one.
Looking like he wants to get involved. Is going to be hindered, so can't quite get in on this.
Nice one.
Right there. You talk about the 1-2 punch. Every time you think there could be a trade, Invy is so quick to this.
Find Forsaken. And a chance here for NRG to recover.
Okay, okay.
Still don't know exactly.
It's a good posy. It's a good posy.
They just can't pry these players out, man.
Okay, nice.
It's so tricky, and PaperX is so reactive, so responsive.
एक गोली बची है. Will he reload? Okay, reload कर लिया उसने.
How are you meant to clear him with a judge like this?
बाड़ा ने wall up करी. Now pressure बनेगा Invy के ऊपर. Okay, they're going back. ठीक है, बढ़िया पोजी है. बहुत अच्छी पोजी है. Nice. It's 2v3.
Still another player. Invy is so close.
Jing trying to close the gap.
Okay.
Here. Trying to isolate on the back of the tower.
Okay, one is.
Yeah, Brock's in danger. Wow.
What?
Okay, you're not meant to win that fight. Almost trying to.
सुन लेगा.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
सुन लेगा. सुन लेगा. सुन लेगा. Planter को down करना है. Planter को down करना है.
Might get there in time. Oh my God, bounding forward something.
Oh my God.
The impossible. How does NRG get away with that?
And even getting to a point with a safe plant as well. Something just missing the cross. The tag here. Actually, they have so few options here, by the way. The moment they get these 2 kills, it's an instantaneous decision to walk on 1 HP.
That's what it takes.
1 HP.
That's what it takes. 1 HP in 1 second. That's the difference between these 2.
Ridiculous round from NRG. Looking a little, I don't want to say lost, but hesitant in the mid-round.
You're trying to bait in PaperX, it feels like. They're trying to wait for that moment that's just sometimes not coming. Seconds to spare, and, well, a couple of points of HP, but very direct this time, going to depend on that divide to maybe push up a Forsaken. Fancy
nice posy. Nice posy.
He's lost his
nice one,
Divide! Absolutely unreal to find 3. Again, they're getting some bailout.
Timing नहीं होनी चाहिए. चलो निकल गया वो. अच्छा 2 बंदे दिख गए. इनको नहीं पता. जिंगा को नहीं पता कि एक बंदा हीवन है. अच्छा वो ये दे.
Oh, this is taking everything. The kitchen sink's getting thrown in. Jing's got to do this, and he has. Jing when it matters most, and he's still.
What the hell?
Jing! That is unbelievable. The miracle against the machine, and Jing is on today.
What the hell was that? I mean, both players
anti-try.
Seemingly a little lost in the sauce in this situation.
Bro, दवाई का 3K and उसने तो गन चेंज कर ली थी और उसकी रीलोड लग गई. और उसकी रीलोड लग गई.
Possible time.
Oh, he's gutted. Oh man, these moments are just like stars aligning for PaperX.
Nah, bro.
They are so
लाइनअप सीख क्या है. लाइनअप सीख क्या है. स्टन दे दिया. स्टन दे दिस. एक बंदा स्टन है.
Jing this time actually. Hold on, there is a firing squad there. That's a lot of bodies behind this. And they're not backing away.
Okay, he got one. Nah. No. साला आंख बंद करता हूँ थ्रो हो जाता है. एक राउंड अच्छा कैसे खेल लेते हैं पता नहीं. 4v2 इसको अब पोस्ट प्लान खेलने जा रहा है. ओके एक की पोजी पता है.
could set something in motion.
Bro. Okay.
Try and keep this in a
No,
manageable
they
size.
will.
He's cut the cross.
Nah.
Sharp now. And a Thrifty that I feel like PaperX kind of took their eyes off the prize for a second then.
They basically roll the dice here and fully commit behind this. And a delayed recon from Brock just dismantles this. Invy unable to retreat back. PaperX feeding into that just a little bit.
Alex, call me now.
Yeah, victims of their own success.
You don't want to open up those small windows of avenues back.
चलो ये राउंड एनर्जी जीत रही है. ये राउंड एनर्जी जीत रही है. Easy round for energy. Easy round for energy. Easy round for energy. Easy round for energy. I told you, easy round for energy. Easy round for energy. Scuba 5 बंदे मार देगा.
37 HP here for Scuba. We'll be able to get the plant. PaperX are.
They're hot to this.
They're hot to this.
Invy's got ult, Devi's got ult.
Yeah, Ethan's a million miles away right now. He's all the way in mid. Jig's wrapping back behind him.
Oh, this is going to be bizarre.
Scuba 5 बंदे मार देगा.
So there comes the ult. There's the corner found. I think Scuba's safe from it for now. He's got to buy time. He has to be hard to dig out this position. Ethan's actually gone away with this to a degree. Still has utility, but doesn't want to show where he is. Oh,
okay,
that's
nice.
a shot got right to the feet of Scuba. Invy.
Spot him. Okay, उनको पता है लिंक हो सकता है. Yeah, they are aware. They are aware. Yep. I told you, easy round for energy.
Right back to business. Tied up 6 apiece here. PaperX showing the pace is the answer. What they'd seen previously, NRG struggle with. They really tap into here a couple of times, maybe going awry for them, but NRG able to find a couple of response rounds here and tie things up.
Yeah, and at 6 apiece, we're going to be handing it over to a break.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
पहले बोल देता हूँ मैं कौन जीतने वाला है राउंड. My prediction, energy gonna close this 13-9. ठीक है. ब्रॉक ओडिन चलाएगा, सबको मार देगा. ईथन मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर, आपको पता ही IGL है. और एडम माडा इज लव यू. माडा तो घुस के एस मारेगा. स्कूबा का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है, स्कूबा ढंग से नहीं खेलता. कीको तो मतलब भाई कीको जैसा एम किसी का चल ही नहीं रहा है ना. कीको जैसा एम तो किसी का चल ही नहीं रहा है. तो कितने बंदे मारे हैं? माडा ने 13, कीको ने 12. तो कीको और माडा 2-2 एस मारेंगे. स्कूबा का थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है. ईथन भाई ईथन पेल देगा, देखना. पिस्टल राउंड एस है और ब्रॉक ओडिन बढ़िया चलाएगा. भाई तुम्हारी जवान करकटी है यार, जब भी तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. और ये साबित तो हगने वाले हैं. समथिंग ये 5-8 हग्गू हग्गू सब हगने वाले हैं. सब देखना, अभी ये 5 इतने ही किल रह जाएंगे. डेथ बढ़ जाएंगी, किल इतने ही रह जाएंगे, देखना. और 13-9 क्लोज होने वाला है. 13-9 एनआरजी 13 PaperX 9. तू सुना भाई क्या कह रहा? रैपितो लस्क्रो, रैपितो क्रास्कोस, पूला बोरेत्रे.
That's what it's all about here. The lower final in Master Santiago already as close as you'd like. A brilliant beginning from NRG, 4 good rounds back to back. But the reaction from PaperX was perfect. They found the solution.
And again, just talking about some of the response.
Pistol round energy easy win. Mada, oh sorry, Ethan gonna ace.
It's a crucial. They found round 9 and round 11 to follow that. Keep things in check on the back of that Thrifty, which was, I said, PaperX really looking to double down on that aggression. Across here to the attacking side. Previously, in the previous matchup, something really struggled to find value.
Mada और Ethan वो कर देंगे flawless.
It's enough. He's got a shoulder on it. Falls in for the cavalry. Gets a little help back on the angle and goes looking. Finds a body, puts it in its place. That's Invy gone, but Paper X won the space as a reaction. Marda goes in again for seconds. It's Paper X starting to lose out a little in this.
Yeah, nobody really there to throw bodies behind that. Jing just trying to catch potentially a timing to trade that. Still 2 ghosts and a sheriff here, but it is a 3v5 for Paper X. No single point of damage done. Any of the
ब्रो कोडिंग क्यों करता है अरे वो मुंबई सर्वर खेलता था ना पहले इस वजह से करता है
But we need to see discipline here from NRG. I don't think they're a team that I've been too worried about with that regard, but when you're facing someone like Paper X, you need to keep that in mind. There are problems to be made by every single player on this roster. If you make a mistake, you get caught out by Forsaken, for example, going on a really long flank. There could be troubles. So they are playing those minute percentages, but they exist for these players. He's having a look, but he's certainly not picked. Oh! No! I can't believe it, as if that's the one that misses. But something in the meantime has got Kiko. But Forsaken being kept busy. He can't get back until now. Defuse is started, and Paper X still trying to hold on. Defuse coming in. NRG finding stability.
Scuba does so well to
slow this not down. A fully man, no monster, no man. Arey,
ऐसे नहीं वो. Interested. Again, the plant is good for him. This point here, slight overstep from Invy, just re-challenging, then Jing goes ahead of the rest of his teammates.
No, you kept,
we didn't even hear the half defuse.
You kept him busy, yeah, it's all it is, that's all it is.
Absolutely right, Scuba.
Yeah, उसने पहला shot miss कर दिया.
I mean, that was huge. Scuba's sitting on what, 6 to 9? Not exactly a massively impactful form yet, but again, good start in the second half, but a quick reminder of what Paper X can do, right? You already looked at that round. They were down after Marta had a great start and still looked like a threat. It's Ethan trying to stall this out on contact. Actually already forced off the angle and being hunted down. They are bloodthirsty and they draw blood. Forsaken removes Ethan, gets a little upgrade.
Ethan का mouse disconnect हो गया होगा ना?
Moving into the back lines as well. Need to get right behind potentially these players towards
Look at 4 second pose. Okay. Jason have a good pose. JJ have, everyone has a good fucking pose.
It's a weird setup now for NRG.
And Marta, I feel like right? Jing goes down, but look at the strike back. Forsaken was there so fast. Scuba in response takes space towards B long, but he's got something on his doorstep. Still does damage on the headshot, but he gets to keep his life. Plant can come in. If you look at what remains, Forsaken still has to find so much value.
Kiko's got a judge.
That's not easy.
Again, they're going to be able to play range on this now.
Yeah, this is still pretty solid for them. Invy with a big opportunity, 1 bullet to play on, and he's got the tag, but
40.
They're still standing. Kiko still on that judge is an issue. Forsaken then getting closer. Are they turning this one around? No! Kiko flies in, saving NRG.
Of all the things to work out there at the end of that round is Kiko.
That was labored.
I'm not sure if he had a pistol behind that.
It didn't feel like it.
Able to close the gap, and even here with a scope. Invy challenge it, didn't reload, doesn't have a chance to get a second shot off.
ये दो बंदे pose ही हो गए पता है.
Still, we said it previously, always a threat in rounds like this.
Nice!
Yeah, NRG win, yay!
Find a second here in the second half for NRG.
चलो बोनस कन्वर्ट होने वाला है एनआरजी का.
Disgusting.
Delightful. For Paper X, so they're going to have to try and be careful about this one, because NRG with a buy like this will be playing a little bit more fast and loose, I guess you could say, right? Taking a couple bigger chances. Marta's found a timing here.
एक बंदा आवाज आ गया है.
Something, the only one over on the A side of the map. They are walking into Kiko's setup. Still has that judge.
4 second मेरे जैसे स्मोक्स करता है बिल्कुल. ना.
Can you do it again? He is still impactful.
Forsaken's vulnerable.
And he's given a corner. Kiko, when does he go? He doesn't. He holds the line, and actually they've held Paper X off here. I mean, Kiko's going for it. He's trying to be a problem. Maybe tee up the others to punish that cross to him.
The upgrade now. Forsaken just swings onto him. Scuba's here with a bucky though.
Doesn't expect that. A bucky to the back. It's always going to hurt, but the back pedal could be.
Scuba ने call दे दी. They are rotating.
Yeah. Something's calling this.
Where the fuck is something, bro?
They walk right into Mother's sightlines.
Slightly more confident, aggressive risk.
Nice shot.
I didn't get tagged.
Easy. Easy round for NRG. 3v2 it is.
Out there on the hunt. If you can hear it, I don't know.
Well,
they're already shift walking.
NRG have identified there's a lurk somewhere. Like I said, something was orchestrating this rotation. Flank coming through from Ethan very early on, but will be identified.
Yeah, that's a big tell. Nice having Devi still alive for that. Saquon's going to be in, but we're down to Devi and something to deal with the 3. Closing the gap, getting much closer. Ethan now noted something's on the case, but the other 2, is this their time to then try and swing? Yes. Devi forced off the angle, 33 HP. Something has to come back. He's got to try and help his boy out. Now just trying to bide some time. Something is one of the greats we've seen as Ethan can't do it alone. He's
NRG anti try. मैं बोला था bonus convert होने वाला है.
Talk about a quieter first half here. A bailout to find the 3rd.
I mean,
in this second, it's so. And then you see something. He's desperately calling. I've found a ton of space, guys. Only thing that's not considered is Marder. But it's crucial he doesn't catch that follow-up tag onto Devi.
Anti-try NRG.
Healthy enough to pull off a miracle in round 15.
Something gets going. I'm already grinning by the idea of it. Mechanically, a treat.
A split.
He always has been.
A. Oh, they are pushing A main. They are pushing A main, and Invy have a guardian.
They can spam him out.
But
oh, he got 1? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, he got 2?
Okay, I thought something was the mechanical monster, but apparently Invy's right in the conversation. Brock's in trouble. Tries to slow the roll here. Simmer it down a second.
Okay, look at something. Something have TP. Something TP डालेगा अपनी कहीं पे. Something वापस आ रहा है. Now, okay. TV3 it is.
Dimensional drift and a divide here for PaperX. Ethan. Again, now with the identification mid presence here.
एक दिख गया. एक दिख गया. No one halts.
In a whole lot of trouble. Where'd you go?
What the hell?
Like that. Now something's dead. Player standing. I thought PaperX had found the exact route they wanted, but that looked a little bit miscalled and a bit messy. Now, 30 seconds left.
Plenty of health.
30 seconds on the clock. 25.
Attention, 13 to 11 so far. But the discipline's kicked in. NRG turtling up here, keeping themselves very safe. Kiko may go down. Oh, may not. He's apparently. Yeah, no, he's gunning. He is gunning on this one. 9 to 7. NRG is starting to get a lead. Do you think we're going to see a timeout here for PaperX?
I imagine so. It's a little bizarre to see the time or the commitment to that engagement onto Kiko. Again, is fired up.
बढ़िया 2 pulls ही मिली थी.
Again, after they don't really find success.
Read गंदी हो गई इनकी.
It's a scrambled decision, but there's no, which is why it's weird to see the commitment to that engagement. Maybe just thinking.
Score, बाबू score है 9-8, 9-7.
Doesn't get himself into a position to really offset that at all. No. Just kind of sits in his ult, screaming the Kiko's here.
Brilliant. Help me. Someone help me kill the guy. He is currently on 17 to 10 Kiko. Probably. I think he had some very impactful rounds previous when we saw them even in their loss, but we hadn't seen this sort of, I guess, individual form coming into effect. So, again, if you're NRG, it is going to be a nice little boost to the Coinbase win condition potentially, right? If he's going to be having a big game like this, certainly up there with Marder as it stands, but on the other side, it is a team effort. But the problem is the buy is in a bit of a spot of bother. You've already got 9 rounds with NRG. That gap can start being taken away from you.
Bucky in hand for Jing. The Sheriff's hands elsewhere for PaperX. And always able to piece together.
It is real for NRG. No, I don't hate NRG.
Ultimates to invest on both
I
sides
just
here.
want the PaperX GJ.
Sitting on theirs. Marder trying to punish the low buy here with a scope in hand.
He's been good at it, to be honest. I think like they've got a nice little understanding.
PRX 1 है या?
The tempo. Still is getting quite high here potentially. Looking at Jing, that Bucky. Does he get to even have
पहला मैच है भाई बाबू.
On this deeper line, going to spot this out, but again, smooth moves, but his better shot. Not a good
No
connection
smokes.
towards Forsaken. Fall back to a slightly deeper position, make them work to try and gap close.
I don't know if Jing's going to be able to get close enough.
They are very aware of what Paper X want to do.
Here. RG conceding this space, happy. Yeah, Jing's taking a tag already.
Yeah, it is truly uphill to try and get close to them and Divide, even you can see
hooks, man. Yeah,
they're trying it, right? You can see the intention from Paper X, but NRG's awareness is really solid in this, and I think Invy might be
dead.
NRG very meticulous here.
He's mitigating all this risk so well. Scuba to find
flawless
onto Jing. It's just Forsaken left.
Not a flawless.
We'll get a consolation, but it's 10 for NRG.
That's going to be a feel-good round as
Who
well.
is in final? Launch him.
The Paper X have just called it. Obviously, that's not going to be for that round. But again, you keep that like, we're in your heads. We've got you red here. We know exactly what you want to try and achieve. And we're just not going to let you have play here.
The key here for me is that the series previously for NRG really got out of control. When they were starting to get outgunned, they were starting to get outcalled. Here, the composure is fully on display here on Pearl. Curious now, Paper X's approach. Oh, they're not happy with that. Look at the ultimates in place for NRG. It's only the Hunter's Fury missing for Brock.
If Paper X gonna win today, I'm gonna shave on stream. If Paper X wins Masters, I'm gonna cut down my hairs. Well, I'm not a buzz cut or something, but yeah, I will cut down my hairs.
Make them work again, have to really force the fight on this space. Brock's doing really well at the balancing act as well.
He's going to get challenged here though.
Timing होने वाली है 4 सेकंड के पास. Okay, उसने देख लिया.
But a fantastic trade for Scuba, but Invy could find him.
Okay, nice one.
Okay, they're still in this
3v3.
They've somewhat got sight. Brock is still nearby, and there are all still airing. Something we noted earlier in this. Jing has to move out of the way. Gotta respect it. Not finding security on the site yet as Ethan waits and strikes. Good diligence, good understanding of what Paper X would have wanted. Now that plant feels harder and harder to get.
Right, desperately looking for something here, but 42 HP can't really go forward.
Nice one.
He's found the spam onto Brock.
Do it is.
As well.
Yeah, Divide maybe down.
Divide is low, Invy is low. Okay.
Locked down there with Kiko. Position should be noted. That's a time buyer.
बच गया, दोनों बच गए.
The NRG side, but it just cost
They just got space. Okay.
Ethan, get your gun out.
Nah.
Ethan! He's up. He's letting them know. Today, on point with the call-in. On point mechanically. Getting the point on the board.
Paper X a little slower than you'd expect to see. Kiko force so deep because of the ult from Divide. Again, they're just hesitant to take space here. And Ethan is isolated. He even goes for a drone here, which is wild to see, but able to catch both of them. Lower HP, obviously.
अबे गंजा नहीं हो रहा, बाल कट छोटे करवा लूँगा.
Up to 11 now.
I keep waiting though for that next gear from Paper X, but I'm not seeing it yet. I haven't seen it kick in. We saw it in the first half. Not found it now, and the problem is the buy, Mike. They are in tatters financially.
Guardians, no shield on Divide as well. Push it all in here in round 19. Again, trying to bait out some of this util. NRG been so good at finding these first bloods and immediately peeling away, forcing the reclearance from Paper X.
अबे खुदा. Sorry guys, scene change हो गया, गलती से scene change हो गया था.
Contact onto sites slowly. NRG doing so well. Control the tempo and the aggression.
Which is so hard against a team like Paper X, who are one of the greats at being disruptive, one of the greats at dictating the pace in their own minds. And here's the reaction, NRG gonna fall away slightly. Gonna get to that scale-ups coming in through Art, at least 2 players there. Brock is ready for this, still has Dart. Gotta find the timing right though. NRG very much on the verge here, information not forthcoming, and Brock getting a little bit of spam. This is super tense stuff. Good chip damage. A little bit of spam. You can see the pressure he's under. And now Scuba strikes. Forsaken answers back and the site not secure. Kiko plays forward. Traded
nice trace 2v2 again.
Denies the plant. That's the big one. There's now Divide has to try and find him. Doesn't quite know about Marder yet. Doesn't have the time on his side. And NRG just going to, again, sit patient, play it back.
Ethan peeling away here to allow the regroup to come through. Mada.
Davai gonna pull this off.
If things get dicey here, then the positioning here is certainly going to favor them. I don't think Devi's going to have an opportunity to isolate somebody. Unless they split, they are actually splitting.
That would be the time. Harder. First man in. You can see the intention from Devi was to strike then.
Oh no!
Oh my word, he is a lucky boy to even be alive!
Ethan को hindered कर दिया था, but भाई
NRG having fun with it.
NRG का lucky game है. बहुत सारी चीजें lucky हो रही हैं उनके साथ. Mouse हटाऊं? Mouse कहाँ है? अच्छा mouse इधर था.
But the tempo read is stunning.
Scooby does so well to find both kills here. At the moment where PaperX are about to flip the site, Ethan went out here on the back of Mada's investment as well. You see the respect given to Devi in the
अभी round throw होता पता है.
You've got to.
RG up to map point now. A string of 4 rounds. Very little in terms of response from PaperX.
He called
Have the lockdown on the divide to
Astral.
invest in nothing available for PaperX. Jing just won away something too off the dimensional drift. Bork denying one of the orbs early. Mada here won't get confirmation, but a pretty good idea. Something shows his hand towards Art. Forsaken might be played in off that.
Timing on that one. NRG are really unwilling to give up even this sort of space. Still willing to kind of shoulder it and make PaperX have to fact find so much deeper than they'd like. Oh, staying as a pack. Look at this. Look at Scuba and Brock. Doubled up here. Something. I mean, he's still sharp, isn't he? Still good. Still gets the man up for PaperX. Maybe that A site is still for the taking.
Bit of a gap here. Brock just caught. Pulls out the dart for some reason, but Ethan goes forward. The viral fall.
Oh! The two-time champ still holding the line. Forsaken. Let's get that plant in, but look how close Vico is. Vico is right next to this. Oh! The swing and an absolute knockout punch from Forsaken. Mada!
Oh my God!
You absolute madman! You can't do it all! Kept in check and PaperX keeping themselves alive.
Cost them basically everything except Invy's rifle here.
Final किसके साथ हुआ है? Non-chim menace.
For the purchase to follow, but something in not shying away. And this challenge from NRG is so well timed because of contact taken elsewhere.
God Forsaken. I mean, it's
I mean,
taking
bold,
a lot.
yeah, bold
It's taking
swing.
a lot, Matt. Look at the ults though. They nearly full hand for NRG.
Hello NRG, एक round जीतना. चलो 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 चलो.
One together again. Waiting with that judge, just holding this space a little bit deeper.
यार उसको क्या हुआ?
See if NRG do decide to try and that info. It will be noted.
I'm gonna dig him out though. We'll see you two invested to force him, but
ओए वो spot नहीं हुआ, वो spot नहीं हुआ.
Scuba, let off the leash is a threat. And now he's got support coming in as well. That Hunter's Fury just trying to be a fact finder, right? The slip through coming in from Devi though, taking space by Art. Brock's on that case, but Forsaken tries to find him.
Nice one, Invy.
Double damage done for PaperX. 4v3, Marder on the worker.
Mad posy, yeah.
This is so fractured.
Nah.
kill though, which he will do. Devi will fall once more.
Even numbers.
Marder's missed the rotation throw. He went back
उसने सुन लिया, उसने सुन लिया, उसने सुन लिया.
More machine than man. The timing could be great here.
Invy's watching.
Something की some timing होने वाली है.
On it today. Indy with some heroics to keep PaperX in this map. But Kiko 13 HP. He's committing towards this. Hunter's Fury on top, trying to get that one dealt with. Allow for the plant here. Oh dear. Okay, the lockdown's destroyed, but Kiko catches Forsaken. It's on Invy. The hero has to ace today. That shock dart is exceptional.
One HP, yeah.
But still NRG trying to toy with the timing. And Kiko will not be played with today. 23 kills and NRG getting
कास्टर को चेंज करो, मैं बता रहा हूँ, कास्टर को चेंज करो एंड इजी विन है हमारा। चेंज कास्टर। एनर्जी स्मर्फ कर रही है। हेलो बैड लैपी भाई, बात करता हूँ, कॉल मिलाता हूँ जेसन को, पूछता हूँ क्या सीन है।
भाई मेरा
1 enemy remaining.
38 मिनट पहले कोई ने चैट करा, एक भी चैट नहीं आई अभी तक, और 131 की वॉचिंग आ रही है। हेलो उसने मेरा चैट पढ़ के इग्नोर किया क्या?
ले लूं क्या?
पूछ रहा हूं, वन टैप मारो यार, मारो क्या?
वही बात तो मार,
एस्केलेशन रैंक डाल दो,
पता चल जाएगा इन लोगों को बात।
बता देना फिर,
छोड़ दो इसे, नहीं पता फिर थोड़ी।
अल्ट अकाउंट पे खेल रहा है भाई अपने। यप यप,
अरे इतना गंदा पिक किया भाई।
Right में spike planted.
ही इज हायर असेंडेंट और ईमोस के क्रॉसहेयर प्लेसमेंट से दिख रहा है, बट ये अपने उस पे खेल रहा है।
बैठा रहेगा उधर।
ए बे मेन
Enemy B.
टाइम पास करो।
मर गया
गुस्सी मार दी, गुस्सी मार दी। चैट पढ़ के इग्नोर कैसे कर रहा है?
कुछ चैट नहीं कर रहा, क्या बताया आदित्य भाई, क्या ही बताएं।
क्या हो गया बताओ ना।
ये दुख, ये दर्द, ये पीड़ा वो हम ही जानते हैं। आपको क्या ही बताया भाई।
क्या बोला आदित्य भाई?
आदित्य भाई बोल रहे कि कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा हमारे लाइव स्ट्रीम पे।
अरे
हमने ऐसे ऑडियंस बनाई है आदित्य भाई, जो बात करना नहीं चाहती वो बस लेट के देखना चाहती है, हमारी वो ऑडियंस है। तो चलता है।
गाना नहीं सुना आदित्य भाई ने, गाना नहीं सुना
क्या? कौन सा
पता है? कौन सा? बड़ी बातचीत इंडस्ट्री की। आगे तो कैसे पता चला
ब्रो? हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। ऐसे आवाज तो जा रही है ना मेरी? हाँ जा रही है। बड़ी बातचीत इंडस्ट्री का लोगों से देख।
अरे नहीं छुट्टी फट गई।
मेन
इतना लोड क्यों हो रहा है? मेरे सही बढ़िया चल रहा है ब्रो।
नहीं ऐसे नहीं लगता, वैसे नहीं लगता।
Spike down A. 1 enemy.
क्या हो गया बताओ ना। अरे क्या बताया आदित्य?
क्या बताएंगे बता भाई।
अपने साथ भी जाए तो बढ़िया होता है। अगली यार
सामने से इसने तो सामने से बोला बाहर
लैंड दी तो जबरदस्त में जगह
बॉट्स लगाएगा नहीं पाए अभी। इतना सा चैनल पे मैं क्या बॉट्स लगा के करूं, मेरे को ये बताओ। ये तुमको बताता हूँ, ये हमारी पुराने जमानों की बात है, ठीक है?
हाँ।
जब ये चैनल बना हुआ था ना,
हाँ,
तब स्टार्टिंग में जब भी हम लोग बीजीएमआई वगैरह खेलते थे, आप मेरी पुरानी स्ट्रीम देखोगे तुमको पता चलेगा।
हाँ
ये तब की ऑडियंस है जो आती है, लाइक भी करते, देखते, थोड़ी देर देखते फिर चले आते, ये वो वाले सीन। तो पहले भी वही था, अभी भी वही है।
पहले भी कुछ नहीं था,
अभी भी कुछ नहीं है।
रेस जीते।
अरे आदित्य भाई चलो अभी क्या करें इधर। बात तो तुम्हारे भी सच है फरीद भाई।
अरे भाई गेम से बाहर निकल दिया। अरे काय केलं तुम्ही?
चीटर डिटेक्टेड। व्हाट द फक?
मेरे को भी है।
अरे यार ये क्या सीन है? अच्छा खासा जा रहा था। जिसकी स्ट्रीम देखो वो ओटी जा रहा है। हमारा कभी भी मैच ज्यादा ओटी जाता नहीं है। एक आध दो चले जाता है।
क्या इन लोगों को पता चल गया है मैं स्मार्ट। बोला ना तुमको।
बॉटम झूलने वाला बोलता है मैं स्मार्ट हूँ। वाह वाह
एनिमीज के टीम से तो
छोड़ो यार,
अपने टॉप पे था ना।
हेलीकॉप्टर फेंक के मारूंगा साले।
क्या ही बोलूं भाई को।
एनिमीज के टीम में तो टॉप पे था ना मैं।
भाई व्यू बॉट और लाइक बॉट दोनों लगाए हैं।
बराबर
तो क्या? हाँ वही ना।
कैसे कर लेते हो तुम इतना सब?
हाँ बताओ तुमको भी कैसे
शो
करने लगे।
इजी यारो।
A time called you। बाबू झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हो यार? कौन झूठ बोला भाई? कौन है वो? मेरे को नाम बताओ तुम। मेरे को नाम बताओ।
इसको देख।
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। टाइम कॉल्ड यू भाई। असली नाम तुम्हारा जो भी हो पता नहीं, बता दो।
अबे चैट
पुकारेंगे हम
भाई तो सुपर चैट कर दो।
मैच फाउंड।
स्ट्रीम पे हूँ बस इसके लिए इसको कुछ नहीं बोलता मैं, पता है। ऑफ स्ट्रीम इसको गाली दूंगा।
ऑफ स्ट्रीम में ब्लॉक कर दूंगा।
फाइंड
ऐसा इंस्टा लॉक करते हैं ना
यार, ये बंदा खतरनाक है। हाँ व्यू बॉट 130 लगा के बैठा है। स्ट्रीम 1 मतलब लाइक 176 उस पे लगा रखा है।
और तभी तो मैं चल भी नहीं रहा था।
और इसने 3 हफ्ते पहले जो स्ट्रीम करी थी 16 व्यूज है। 1 मंथ पहले जो करी थी इस पे 13 व्यूज है।
चेंबर ले लो।
नेक्स्ट लेवल वाला स्ट्रीमर है कंट्रोलर पे। भाई कंट्रोलर मैं लेजिट बोलता हूँ, कंट्रोलर पे ना मैंने एक ही बार खेला है। मेरे को समझा ही नहीं क्या खेलना है। पहली बात तो वही, मेरे को बटन्स नहीं समझ रहे, मैं ये कर रहा हूँ ये। भाई के 20 के सब्स है आदि भाई के। क्या
भाई खतरनाक आदमी है भाई।
कौन से भाई के?
खतरनाक आदमी है भाई ये बंदा, मतलब है।
फरीद भाई थोड़ा चुप हो जाओगे। गाली दो गाली। मैं हूँ तुम्हारे साथ, 2 गाली।
हेलो इजी
टिंग डंग ओम मैट्रिक्स। ये वो। अरे यार ये वो वाला है क्या तुम? वो रील वाला है क्या ये? ये वो ये हमसे नहीं होता। ग्रुप गोइंग। भाई तुम सभी एक ही ग्रुप वाले हो क्या? ये बताओ मेरे को। सब एक ग्रुप वाले हो?
भाई मतलब ठीक है, उसकी पर्सनल चॉइस है।
फैमिली फ्रेंडली तो नहीं रहती।
भाई लेफ्ट हैंड खेल रहा हूं।
वो भाई हमारे जो यशु जोन वगैरह लोग जो है ना, वो लोग आते हैं ना भाई, घंटा कितना भी ट्राई कर लो भाई फैमिली फ्रेंडली बन ही नहीं सकती हमारी। कितना भी ट्राई कर लो वो साला आजकल आता नहीं है, पता नहीं कहाँ मर गया है साला कुत्ता। कुत्ते का
ट्रैप किधर लगा दो इसमें? ट्रैप
क्या लिया है पहले ये तो बता। चेंबर लिया है
क्या? हाँ
टिम्बर लिया
लगाने
तो
का सोच
ट्रैप
रहा हूँ मेरे
इधर लगा, इधर कोपचे पे लगा इधर।
अरे यार इस टोटल भाई किसी को हेट क्यों कर रहे हो?
अरे कोपचे पे लगाना दो।
हेटर है क्या? अरे नहीं, मैं तो ये देख रहा हूँ उसने 130 समथिंग का बॉट लगाया है, 176 का इसने वो लगा रहा है। मेरे अलावा किसी ने चैट नहीं करी अभी तक। Isn't it crazy? ठीक है भाई, पर्सनल चॉइस, व्हाट कैन वी से। चलो उसको छोड़ दो गाइस, आ जाओ वापस।
It really seems like a perfect place to bounce back.
Yeah, exactly.
मैं एक सेकंड में आ रहा। भयंकर भाई, खतरनाक लोग हैं यार दुनिया में। हाँ, एक मिनट में आया चैट, रुकना स्प्लिट पे कॉम्प देख जाऊं। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, एवरीथिंग इज गुड। ठीक है ठीक है, देखो डबल सेंटी ब्रॉक वाइस उठा रहा है।
Came out on top. I think where Energy got most exposed was that A heaven hold. I'm interested to see what they're looking to change up as reaction. I think you can go for pushing through in other parts of the map, or I think you need to absorb for that dive and then fight back in with the flashes from the sky in this neon.
Speaking about cheekiness, I want to keep seeing the Mata performance that we're seeing today. 8-0 in opening duels on map 1. Definitely one of the win conditions, and especially his opportunity to bounce back after his performance yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, 291 ACS is what he clocked at the end of that game. Very strong showing. Conversely, PaperX, their duelists were a little on the quieter side.
Sure, but this is, again, a perfect map, a very comfortable one for them to bounce back. For NRG, though, I think the deeper we go into this series, we get maps like Breeze, like Haven, that are excellent for the PaperX chaotic brawl style, that I think are a little more difficult to prep and have a perfect game plan for, the way NRG likes to go into maps. I think if they want to win today, it's going to set them up for a lot more success if they can take a map where they know they can prep into of Split, but that's tough. PRX excellent here.
PaperX eyeing off a perfect 5-0 record on Split here for Santiago. Can they land that plane? We'll find out as we head over to Pansy and Hypok.
Hansy and Pypok.
You can't call me Hansy and Pypok, Mitch. I see you. I see you shaking the head, buddy. It's been a long week. I get you. I get you. Luckily, we've turned your mic off now, so you can't reply after your sassy little start. Now, focusing on this map, though, right? Like, this has been the stronghold of PaperX, one of the best we've seen from them, one that got you on board. Those retakes, perfectly timed, great positioning, lovely mentality. Hey, Energy are no slouches here, but it feels like a different caliber to face PaperX on this map.
Yeah, and initially we saw PaperX demonstrate a very, very strong approach versus G2, but strayed away from that ever so slightly. See previously here in the Swiss stage, 13-10 in favor of PaperX on Split.
Let's go.
RG kicking things off on the defense. Paranoia primed here. He sent forwards. Bork won't catch.
अपना कार्यक्रम स्टार्ट करते हैं गैंग। अपना कार्यक्रम स्टार्ट करते हैं। मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है ईथन, मेरा फेवरेट डुएलिस्ट है माडा, मेरा फेवरेट सेंटिनल है कीको। अब तुम देखते जाओ।
Checkmate, perfectly positioned and perfectly handled. They get the first man to the good and they go. Wait, look at Vents. Wait, Ethan's here so fast.
Yeah, they're going to be right behind. Is there something able to get into elbow here? Jing now isolated, but Bork's going to fall towards screens.
Yeah, they're starting to struggle.
मादा मार देगा 5 बंदे। मादा 5 मार देगा।
Close, but sadly no.
मादा 5 बंदे मार देगा।
PaperX are 5 alive.
बोला था ना।
Beautiful. Average
कार्यक्रम में स्टार्ट कर दो।
for this team, and map 1 already looking way sharper here.
Flawless pistol round here. A way to get themselves back on the board here for map 2. Then NRG, right place, right time, but just missed the timing here towards Vents. Initially, you saw 3 players stacked. They concede the heaven space. I mean, maybe expecting a bit of a pop here with the paranoia set up. PaperX were ready to push in.
I genuinely thought that there was suddenly a sky on the PaperX side. I was baffled how close Ethan got on that, but speed of getting close, something. Throwing a couple of shots out there, but it'll be Ethan to be punished on this. Jing with a very early catch. It's going to be classics behind this and a stack towards A. So
रेस क्यों नहीं लेते? रेस इज ब्रोकन. अब खेल तो रहा है रेस जिंगा.
not just go in, but again you look at the spike, they're not fully
हेलो
ready
अर्जुन
to
भाई,
defend here.
ट्रिक
They are
काम कर
taking
रही है.
space, though.
अब देखो मादा मारेगा 4 बंदे और कीको मारेगा 2 बंदे अपनी टीम के.
Idea of presence towards the site here. Divide happy. Still post up in towards main. And Forsaken making ways back towards the spike. Something's been given a ton of space to work into. Find Scuba. Again, the harder of the clearance here in some of the anti-eco rounds you see on split. So first obstacle well handled by PaperX.
Yeah, and again, their discipline has been something to note, and also just kind of their contingency plans. You look on the other side of the map. Okay, Kiko, that's just a ridiculous shot. Luckily, Jing's keeping things.
Okay, Kiko.
Kiko.
All right, not another one.
Kiko!
No more.
I mean, thank you, something. It took a little bit to get there, and actually Brock. You got timing on this? 30 seconds.
कीको मार देगा. वो ब्रॉक इसको मार देगा आराम से ब्रॉक.
But in the meantime, speaking of their contingency plans, Invy was working the entire time as well.
Yep.
Something good build for his ult as well.
तुम किसको सपोर्ट करते हो? बीजेपी को.
Little beginnings, but NRG showing a bit of danger. Well, Kiko.
Yeah, eyes on something here as well in terms of his ability to lurk forwards in map 1 on Pearl, find a ton of space. Unfortunately, things not really aligning for PaperX in some of those later rounds.
Yeah.
Again, unnoting players like Marda on the other side. Curious if that's going to be the approach for him here on split. Again, another one that earlier on we were talking about something really struggling to put numbers up. In the previous matchup in the Swiss, was a little behind the curve.
But it felt like deeper into this, starting to really find stability as Jing. I mean, confidence has never been a problem, but Marda with a slightly better shotgun. So Judge wins out.
Still have decent
Ethan का round है ये वाला.
Given the first, PaperX have got all the way past this to heaven though.
Yeah,
to get the spot on Scuba.
Yeah, and now Kiko's maybe noted as well on the Prowler. This actually gets quite tricky to hold, but Marda's there to try and bail him out a little bit here, being tricky. Forsaken doing it right back. Ethan's going to find him, so there. Looking safe in the end. And their first buy here, they handle the bonus with relative ease.
Yeah, flawless anti-eco from NRG.
बना के रख दो अभी खा लूँगा थोड़ी देर.
In terms of what PaperX are going to try and do here.
डन मंगा लिया ब्लिंकेट. ब्लिंकेट चलाना सीख रहे हो.
To follow up.
I thought they had the sweep on the site, considering they got the info.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Scuba able to peel away, and there's just no pressure coming his way. Didn't know the paranoia timing there. Maybe Kiko able to slow things down at the right moment. Something already investing towards an operator. Oh, I was going to say Kiko going to be caught. A bit of a jump scare there on the peak.
And that should be a very stark wake up.
Valorant not good. Yeah, bad since Jim came. प्रधान भाई.
You're not going to get it on just one.
मैं तो डोलान ट्रम्प को करता हूँ. Nice shot again.
Succeeding on A. He has given them the keys to the castle. This map is theirs to manipulate now.
Something actually takes the TP all the way to the other side of the map. Might even catch this mid push.
Oh, you can't get away from him. Omnipresent. Something is a problem that they cannot solve right now.
Just running rings around NRG. Borg able to potentially find two. He does. Forsaken and Invy will fall, but Jing good for the trade. Will convert here on a third. Something everywhere at once.
Something is nothing for me. इस मैप पे तो चलता ही नहीं है वो कभी.
And then he's catching you in middle. Feels impossible.
So quick. This is all ahead of the minute mark as well.
Yeah, I'm just everywhere.
I'm on your side. 6-1. As soon as he gets that up, man.
One away for the dimensional drift and one away for the showstopper for Jing. Nothing really in touching distance for NRG just yet.
So they sent Marda to be
opposing
number. Yeah, good luck. I wouldn't fancy my odds, but then again, I'm certainly no Marda. So see how he wants to try and deal with this. Two really rather generational talents, and it's Marda to find Jing. There was a shot sent back, but it finds no purchase. So a 5v4. Kiko going to be noted, but he can then slip back towards site, pop the smoke in. But in the meantime, you're looking at PaperX and Divide taking space towards.
NRG और PaperX में मैं RCB को करता हूँ. PaperX supporter है shadow भाई हम सारे. बट हम जिंक्स नहीं करते, हम अच्छे लोग हैं, इसलिए हम बीजी पे सपोर्ट करते हैं। डैड क्या सीन है, मस्त चल रही है एकदम।
Smoke will come through. Doesn't really buy them much space, but Ethan going to respect it for the time being.
वो स्मोक मिस आउट करा है।
Somewhat pinned here. They've allowed that heaven control to swing over. I guess it is how much threat can Forsaken even imply. But with 30 seconds, they are going to be heading right towards Scuba. And something's got on Ethan. It's Scuba's curiosity.
Nice.
Could have been their downfall. Clears.
No.
Defense. Kiko's caught towards B. They've got to go towards A. Rock in a hard place. And Mana's waited. Patience is rewarded. Devai with the spike has to go blind in towards B. Gambling on where Kiko may wait. And Devai, it looks like he gambles wrong. Kiko, numbers up. Paper X not running away just
दूसरा मैप है, दूसरा।
So crucial that Kiko is able to stay alive here
कुछ
long
यार
enough
खर्चा आ गया।
to see the initial intention
चलो दे रहा है।
from Forsaken.
एनर्जी for the win साले दे रहे हैं।
To find another pick, maybe manipulate the map. There's a great catch from Mudda. Even better there onto Ethan. Didn't you see that? Yeah, crucial impact from Kiko once more.
ऑफ नहीं उठा पाए बोलो।
He's elevating here.
Okay.
Good player in map 1. Could potentially keep that up here in map 2. The Paper X forced down on a bit of a broken bite.
Maybe Pacey here on the back of the showstopper. And the
जिसको एनर्जी जीती वाला।
But it's Kiko actually controlling this side of the map. So a big switch up here. Dragging Brock over towards B, putting Marder in towards that mailroom, but is this the read from NRG of how they want to handle it? Again, there's still a lot of danger when you look at Jing with that ult. It feels like he lands him, man.
Yeah, you can see NRG respecting that presence. You can see a ton of space here. The Snakebite going to slow things down for sure, but again, looking for them to play the range advantage here. I mean, Devai actually, the spot that does have a Guardian in hand.
They are really close though. Flash ahead, doesn't find it, but then I guess the backfill works out. Gonna punish something. I'm looking at Jing here. Oh, okay. The second time I've asked,
that
he gets
bold from Ethan.
I mean, it's a brave look. I wouldn't be going in there. You don't know how many were up towards ramp at that point. But Paper X looking like a bit of a danger. Can they make it towards site for a plant though? NRG
They are waiting.
Super deep.
They are waiting.
Can Forsaken get this upgrade? He does. Rifle in hand now.
गना ग्रेड कर ली है।
Devai. Invy going to get themselves on.
Ult आएगा।
Going to get pip from that
yeah,
fight.
It will.
Couple of key tools coming through.
Ult.
It's going in. Marder does have ult if he needs it.
It's a weird spread though.
Yeah, it's not ideal, and Marder is going to use the ult to try and clear it through on this space. Takes away Invy almost instantaneously. Forsaken and Devai getting cleared, and Devai the last one alive here. Marder going to fall to his knees on this, but Ethan in reaction. NRG, there is a good look to how they want to.
On a true note, if I was Ajalopi, I would have entered mid and सीधा घर चला जाता and choose map पर भी। अरे chill करो।
In this round to find something on the back of.
कुछ भी मार रहा है आज ईथन।
Steps into the snakebite as well to find that against the Bucky of all things. Yeah, it's NRG's ability to really force the hand of Paper X, respecting the lesser buy massively. The investment doesn't necessarily go outside of the pit here.
Yeah.
We have Invy's Nightfall.
Jing still got his, didn't burn it. So again, there's still
on a true note, if I was
so we've got a couple of big ults
IGL of Paper X, I would have entered mid and सीधा घर चला जाता। Hello Archit.
How deep they're sitting, how that kind of tempo is almost
Achom खेला हाँ खेला ना।
From that pearl mentality here on split. Now whether or not you can keep doing that is what we're here to see. If there's some deep
फॉर्म खेल के क्या किया पता है मैंने आज? देख लो। अरे सिड भाई अभी भी लाइव है?
करते हैं ना जो आपने एक काम कर मेरे से मांग ले मैं एक बंदा फ्रंट लाइन पे नहीं
कितनी देर बची है इनके टाइम आउट को?
It creates a very scary prospect for NRG, and I think Paper X need to wake up to that. I think they have it. I think they'll cotton on to this, but they can't let the game shift away from them. They are a map down. That's not the end of the world. It is still a best of 5. But you start feeling it if you're starting to fall out to the same issues in map 2.
Expecting to see the investment here, especially with Jing picking up the judge. Maybe see them
दिखाता हूँ इस राउंड के बाद दिखाता हूँ if you get a to join or which paper X अच्छा इंडिया में से एसटीएल ऑफ कोर्स रेवेनेंट या एसटीएल जिंग वापस ओके
Yeah, it looked like you were trying to slip behind on those vents, but gets caught on that one. A really good
good fucking shit. They have
good at the 1 minute 20 mark, but look how
उन्होंने pivot कर दिया भाई बहुत बढ़िया. Jing have a good posy. Everyone has a good posy. Easy game है. NRG के लिए. NRG easy जीत रही है ये round.
They're gonna have the sight, and you're gonna hear those ults coming online.
अपने को ही flash कर देता हूँ.
Ethan under a ton of pressure now.
Yeah, it's down to okay, that doesn't find a body.
Nah bro.
And the spike's not down yet.
Mada को मार दो, please.
The timing is there.
Okay, देख लिया, let's go.
And PaperX hold big numbers.
Finally.
She's broken Ethan left. If they can find the kill, they can make me.
Ethan ace कर देगा अब.
Jing being a little slippy.
Ethan ace करेगा.
All eyes then focusing towards that site, the distraction there, but Brock's taken away Forsaken, and the turn! Brock! How are you aware of this? So smart, but Divide is still here. Ethan wants half. Ethan's gone! Ethan, you might get half, but you don't get any more. Divide, marvelous!
मैं तो टीम sabotage करता.
Beautiful work here.
सच्ची भाई एक वो बिना मूंछ का मोटा फ्रॉग और वो भटका Ethan.
Spacing here in terms of
अरे प्रधान भाई क्या हो गया? ऐसे नहीं बोलते.
Finding a crucial kill onto Brock.
भाई दवाई का फ्लैश इसके अगेंस्ट वर्क कर गया.
Divide, cool, calm and composed to find Ethan as well.
It is just a heavyweight battle though. We've seen Brock then just absolutely pop off and then just get outdone by a quick reaction. Speaking of quick reaction, outdone in Jing, the icon on doing this. That judge is staying firmly in hand for now. He's got a reward early again, so much early impact.
There's just a lick of HP here. I'm not sure after decay, it's 17 in total for him.
Huge posy for something.
Spot here from something, won't find anything else.
Huge read.
Maybe on the back of.
They will surely end up a.
NRG if they don't catch somebody.
भाई जिंगा को पता बस छोड़ रखा है कि वो लर करेंगे तू मार. बस बहुत बढ़िया.
Yeah, he's not going to pull punches on that one. Jing's done God's work in this. Oh, he's back to it. The temptation just calling him back. But by now, the sight's already firmly under the PaperX banner. And NRG's options are near on zero. It might be time to save.
Another 2v4. I don't think they fancy this time around.
Crowd's loud today for it, though.
Agnes का BP high कर दो.
Again, NRG
saving.
Able to convert some of this progress they make in mid.
Timeout for NRG. Timeout for NRG.
Spam towards Mail.
Yeah.
PaperX certainly a slower pace than I was expecting here, considering the performance in Swiss. They are able to whittle away at the defensives of NRG.
But I do want to see if there's a quick identification of how to just try and survive in middle. Jing's managed it, was it twice now? It was Scuba the first time, I think it was Marder this time. I want to see if maybe NRG can kind of slip a bit deeper on that, or how far willing PaperX are to explore those options further.
That's the other consideration as well. NRG have to be conscious of the operator coming back out. I'm not sure what the fun is. Something is on a rifle, but see a timeout here called by NRG. But not necessarily any concerns here. I mean, even in some of these rounds that are dead and buried, NRG able to
surprise bang.
Go with things.
Timeout for NRG. Yeah, I know. अब ये देखो तो
RTX वाला लो या AMD RTX go with A.
ये देखो डिले आ रही थी पता नहीं वॉइस.
I know you guys are logged in.
ये देखो मैं उनकी तरह बैठ जाता हूँ हरामजादों की तरह.
I know Gold Omen. I love his content, but I can't create content like him. Why not? Copy मारो.
Pulling them in.
1v3 for MrChampion please. Tap पे swing करा 1 2 3 pull out.
Second वाला connect 6.
What?
Take a breath now.
अब बताओ
I need a drop.
कर दिया सिस्टम हैंग
उनकी होश उड़ गई होगी.
Bro, what the fuck?
मैंने एक क्लिप भी नहीं किया था.
I play the man and don't play the odds.
माँ की आँख. अरे बाप रे बाप.
उस जेट का कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
भाई साहब.
मैंने ड्रॉप दिया एक.
बस सिस्टम है अपना.
Challenge in towards B, but with Kiko not positioned towards Pillow, it looks like NRG might shift their focus entirely towards mid. Bit to spread here will allow masses of control.
ये स्कूबा सीख के आया है.
Happy to dip his toes as well with a shorty.
But I like what I'm seeing from Ethan on this reposition, but he's only got a stinger, right? So that's.
I mean, don't expect him to be challenging.
No.
Okay, huge posies for. घुस गए, 2 बंदे घुस गए. Spotted, 1 out. ना, no one is B mid.
Everybody's here.
ना. 5v5 retake होने वाला है. पोज ही मैटर करती हैं. Okay, कोई बंदा.
Yeah, but something still going to stand his ground. That said, finding very little with that ult. The spray comes in. Ethan on the trade.
Nice one, Jinga.
Vaporx not respecting this flood back in at all by NRG.
Nice one, huh?
That is backbone, and that
save.
is
Chalo,
NRG
save. Garku.
Finding the answer. Vaporx with a lovely pivot towards B, reading that adjustment from NRG.
Replay से download कर लो, kill नहीं करा दो.
Ethan backing away here. It's still only a stinger.
यार ये तूने सही वो करा. रिप्ले से करूंगा. मेरे पे स्ट्रीम पे भी क्लिप है, वो भी कर लूंगा. और रिप्ले से वो करूंगा, लाइक सिनेमैटिक टाइप शिट करूंगा कुछ. स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के एडिट करें, क्या बोलते हो? स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के एडिट करते हैं आफ्टर दिस मैच. गुड आइडिया हर्षित, थैंक यू सो मच.
Very curious of if that just rides and dies on Walk's ultimate. Been here, like I said, it's just space on the back of this, and then you look at the spacing coming back.
Gold omen, nahi opium omen type shit.
Mother falls and Walks tucked into a corner. Scuba's barreling out with a bucky from heaven. At that point, you've forced the players out of the range that the Stinger and the bucky are going to do work.
My eyes go directly to Jing again, though. He's been solid on these entries. This time, a little more tempered in pace. Marder put to test and task towards middle. Judge there. But again, it looks like they want to pressure this B site, and this time.
Okay, they are going B again. Full W हो रहा है वापस से.
And he's going to send it out now. Kiko's in trouble. Look at this. Marder though, winning the catch Forsaken in the smoke. Maybe they could actually play back towards clearing Pillar. It is a bit of a stalemate now.
Nice.
Marder goes in. Kiko
not nice, not nice.
Spacing out way better.
Absolutely, down to just 2 now. Divide.
2v4.
Try and consider the plant. Won't be any pressure coming.
Jinga पे कुछ है क्या? Okay, Jinga gonna get 2.
Just yet. Divide go forward zone.
I mean, never tell
Jinga
me
got 1. Nice. Oh, sorry. 9.
It's there. It felt
Fuck bench.
a little bit dangerous.
जो स्ट्रीम करी उससे नहीं हो सकती. Wow, so much for intelligence. अरे उससे तो हो जाएगी. मेरे को वो चाहिए, like क्या बोलते हैं, दिखाना है. POV दिखाने सामने वालों के.
As that reveal,
there's that killer instinct
effect. Forsaken, unfortunately, not able to capitalize that.
उससे तो ही जाएगा.
Device is desperate, I guess, to find something ahead of the retake going.
दिनेश की चैट मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रही भाई?
Switch up once more of the setup here.
दिनेश की चैट मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रही?
All eyes set on B site right now.
सेकंड मैच चल रहा है शैडो.
And all eyes on middle for NRG. 4 players are waiting for this. They are absolutely waiting for what Jing is about to do. Kiko, first contact, gets warded away. Paint shell to follow. Marder and Scuba stay interested. Stay locking this down. Forsaken tries to spray it.
Good fucking read by NRG, bro.
I think it was Scuba. Yeah. I thought Scuba was going to be lower than that.
Something got sight?
Also gets healed back up by Ethan.
How? Why?
Something
what?
At the back of this though has TP'd all the way behind the B site.
I don't know if that consideration is there. Marder, yeah, it is now. I think just get
nice pick.
Invy with a run and gun on that. Marder's dead. That should be. Oh!
Wow.
Scuba!
What is that?
Okay.
You can't see anything, Scuba. Replay, please, for that one, as something trying to cut behind, though, and give them some safety to play into. Allow for this plant to come down. The paranoia, going to keep him honest in this.
It's 3v3.
Towards the site here. NRG starting to work back
Nice
in.
one.
Invy again, huge denial. This
Nice
is
one.
miraculous from PaperX. And
Nice
Scuba,
one.
he did well, but well is not good enough against this side.
हैकर भी उसने मार करा था पहले.
Here, NRG with the right responses, right, to prevent this early drift into mid from PaperX on the back of.
देखो मैं बताता हूँ उसने कैसे मारा. देखो उसने पहले मार्क करा और तब उसको समझ आ गया कि वो उस लाइन पे वो कर रहा है, तो उसने वहाँ पे स्पैम करा. That's how he got 4 sickness. Nice one, NRG भाई. NTs.
Quieter performance here on split, but finding 3. Get PaperX up to 7, teed up to find a huge advantage here, broken by from NRG.
Just seeing what something did then as well is just tick in the box. Very pacey from Mada. He's already behind them. Mada is on the move.
Madda. Oh, Madda, mere bhai.
He's taking down Brock, so that looks like the A site is ready for the taking, but there are other bodies here. And it's Scuba waiting, gets him mid-air!
Something?
What a shot! So where was something in this? You see Scuba trying to turn on a dime and find Forsaken. Easier said than done. It's Forsaken and Invy trying to put it together now. Mada, they don't know about this man. That is the nuisance. Maybe the nail in the coffin in this one. Invy's magic has been absolutely brilliant, though.
Will Invy pull this off?
Players are going to make it pretty impossible, you feel. Can he try?
Got some space here.
He's got time.
Certainly
So 50 seconds hai pure.
Potentially find a free plant. Ethan's still looking towards 8. Mada obviously going to potentially set things in motion for Ethan. Yeah, now he'll turn his eyes. Does he catch Invy?
मैं साइट नहीं जाता.
Invy catch him?
That's the thing. Where does he choose to try and plant?
मैं प्लान नहीं करता, मैं सिटी पुश करता. मैं सिटी पुश करता. माँ की आंख बली में मर जाता, पर मैं सिटी पुश करता.
Taps the spike. Ethan smart. Just goes for the jump spot on this. If you try to slow it down, that's solid. Invy's doing exactly what you need to put yourself in for a fighting chance. Sends that trying to catch Mada. Mada's in middle, and now they're going to flood through CT. Invy, what can you do? 1v3. They are so close. High-low setup. Never going to let it happen. NRG clawing back these
game after
PaperX.
Good night.
A bit of a run.
Beautiful tempo shift here. Last round for NRG to find their 5th and really catch PaperX off guard.
ये फ्री पिक्स थे. Bro. Good throw. Good throw. अपनी स्ट्रीम पे देख के आते हैं. ऐसे लाइक कर दो. अपनी खुद की स्ट्रीम पे देख के आते हैं. क्या करा था? इस तरह. नहीं है मेरे पास.
रिकॉल है मेरे.
One enemy remaining.
80 jet or
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Ray.
The spirit transfer was on point, भाई.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Ray.
ये यार मैं क्लिप ही नहीं कर पाया. पता नहीं क्यों मैंने ऐसा क्यों करा. बट हाँ मेरे पे क्लिप नहीं हो पाई. ये वाली है लास्ट. ये वाला क्लिप देखो भाई. तो
Blocking vision.
मेरे को मरवाता अभी। मस्त क्लिप है ना। रिप्ले पर कैसे सेट करते हो? डन सी बताता हूँ। ये वाला भी वही क्लिप भाई, काफी हड्डी हो आप, बुरा ना माने, बट मैन न्यूरेज्ड इज बेटर और स्टार्व्ड, आई डोंट नो, ये बोला अच्छा है।
Last play. Spike player standing.
देख रहे हैं हम, भी देखो भाई। ओके प्लानिंग। हेवंस पे राइट बढ़िया है। यस।
You want to play? Let's play.
Feeling sight.
एक बार मारूंगा।
Let's.
ठीक है।
टमाटर साढ़े उतने प्रधान ने कौन सी स्किन चाहिए थी? बाइक
चेक देखो।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
ये भी भाई, तुम इसमें ये देखना, मैं यूटिल कितनी तोड़ूंगा। यूटिल काउंटर 1, यूटिल काउंटर 2, यूटिल काउंटर 3, यूटिल काउंटर 4, यूटिल काउंटर 6।
फक पैन शोध
थोड़ा मतलब ये वाली तो मैंने डाल दी क्लिप।
नंबर देखा क्या?
देख गया। ठीक।
Obscuring vision.
Last player standing.
Taking that back. Covering it. Blasting it.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber on your left, bro. My God.
One enemy remaining.
Soul shots.
You so good, la.
My ult's ready.
ये ठीक है।
Reason.
Spike down A.
Chamber pocket में cover.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट बंदे पे जो मैंने टट्टी करी है ना, अच्छे मार के सबको।
One enemy remaining.
मेरा एस था यार। लास्ट बंदे पे जो मैंने टट्टी करी है। क्या आप डीएम देखोगे?
Look at the HP! 3 for something! 5 for Invy! Scuba!
भाई कलेशी औरत। ये क्या इसी को दिखाते रहेंगे क्या कि कैसे हारे ये लोग?
Seas is stunning. There. No one to really work off it at this point, but they're going to know there is players off ramp.
Ethan's got to be careful he's not spammed on the retreat. Able to.
Sorry मैंने वो बंद कर दिया था.
NRG just be able to plant their flag in heaven. Already though, look who's making progress behind this. Jing, the one to open up this round.
3 HP and no fear. I think he's ever felt fear, if I'm honest, the way he plays. Sheer and utter brilliance and confidence, but can be kept back here. He can hold this passive.
मुझे लगा replay चल रहा है, my bad gang.
Tries to play up.
30 seconds left.
I don't think there's a shot in it for Brock. So NRG can pause. But right now they are surrounded.
तो तुम मेरे को बता क्यों नहीं रहे थे कि गेम स्टार्ट हो गया है? मेरा दिमाग इतना गंदा उस पे चल रहा है. प्रधान भाई ने मुझे इतना गंदा तरीके से वो बताया, मुझे लगा कि मैप चेंज हुआ है, अभी टाइम लगेगा आने में.
They are so low on time here and something's still on site. There's still one tucked in towards hell. Something! Oh! Trying to lock in on this but gets cleared. 5 seconds now, we're down to the wire. Forsaken sprays and prays, but this time the plant's now in, but dies for it. Scuba 1v2. They've already dropped down to Silent Divine.
Nice one.
Does enough this time. Paper X pushing forward, pushing up to 9.
That's just mental.
यार मैं दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा, मैं शुद्ध मेरे को सोचने लग गया था भयंकर तरीके से. देखो तुम, मैं देख रहा हूँ विदाउट ऑडियो. सॉरी, वो मैंने बिल्कुल ध्यान नहीं दिया था कि मैप चेंज नहीं हुआ, वो चेंज हुआ है. माय बैड गाइस.
Looks like, I mean, just one bullet would have killed Ethan regardless. The late snake bite here from Divide, absolutely crucial. Again, I think with round 2 falling and things maybe going totally off kilter for NRG.
2 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
See this timeout called now. Again, they did have a chance to buy back in. We saw, what, 3 rifles?
Yep.
Come back into round 15, but now it's just the Seekers and maybe pistols for NRG. It's Paper X knocking on the door of double digits.
Starting to feel that pressure now, don't you, right? It's that Paper X methodology just coming through. They are so good at this. Again, you saw Jing on that opening side of things, loved what he was doing, but now it's kind of Divide kicking into effect. Invy's having some big rounds. Every single player starting to find some form here.
I mean, he was on 2 kills up to like round 10 or something in the first half, but Invy was the player to impress me previously on Split on the defense. His ability to solo anchor the A site and put string together like 3 or 4 rounds where it's either a Red Bull clutch or a 3K to hand deliver a round for Paper X. Again, not been present so far here, but something looking to punish the lesser purchase here. NRG Forsaken, confirmed early on.
Yeah, but hard to flash and hard to clear. Already Divide denies that. Punch through middle. And Kiko trying to be tricky with this, but oh my god, he just turned away from it. Forsaken with a second lease of life. Shutting down the attempts from NRG. Paper X 5 standing. Even amongst all that threat.
Flawless up to 10. Kiko with a huge opportunity to find a freebie to open this up. On that Forsaken path then.
Yeah.
All the way up to rafters.
Awareness, dude.
Yeah.
So quick with it too.
Unfortunately, I mean, no, you two invested for Mada to potentially pressure forwards, but Divide with just a smile across the stage. No nonsense for you here, Mada.
Not allowed.
Well, as I say, he's got a judge in hand again.
Nonsense time. No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Not allowed.
Divide,
you can't be doing this to us.
Divide, aka the fun police.
Yeah, he is on duty today as Invy, waiting on a lovely off angle. Oh, it is
there
perfection personified. You said it, we saw it, and NRG felt it. Ethan, hell, give it to him at this point. Yeah, Invy, you are the real deal. Anchoring that site like an absolute champion.
4 kills here. It's Paper X up to 11. He's just so clean on this off angle.
Knows it inside out.
Yeah, definitely. Probably a little bit of paranoia from NRG have a counter swing coming from somewhere. He wasn't even happy with that, it looked like. 4 is not enough for Invy in that situation.
If it ain't 5, I ain't fussed. So, we look at the buyback in for NRG, and it's been a bit of a drought, right? But they do at least have a purchase. They have a couple of ults, but Paper X starting to hit their stride here. This feels like the turn of pace.
Slower approach here from Marder. Oh my God, I thought Dubai was going to get it again.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Marder gets to live for another round here. There is still a problem towards Heaven in the form of Jing with that judge. They're looking for information outside A. Scuba is kind of tasked with dealing with that, but they've already cleared towards ramp, so if they do try and shift through vents, it is going to be hard to handle.
Scuba's got to get away from this. Identified here with a Prowler.
Oh,
It'll be a trade-off of position, yeah. Going so deep towards spawn.
Yeah, but now it's just a bit of a game of chase, isn't it? But something turns and catches Kiko. I thought Kiko would be on that, but Marder answering right back. Blow for blow here. Battling in each other's spawns, basically. But the plant's now in. And NRG need to batten down the hatches because Invy wants his sight back. Gonna only get 1. Leaving Jing and something to find the final 3.
Look at the re-wrap from NRG.
It's unbelievable how far they have to go into this. Jing is going to do the damage on site, though, and something waiting in the right place here. Scuba has been caught, and now it's on Brock. Ult there for Jing. Oh!
The spam! The spam from
You don't even get a chance at him!
Styled on him. Beautiful shot from Brock. Get a beautiful reposition here. The trust in Ethan to just slow things down. It's a safe plant for Heaven. Even then, Paper X find the right kill in that situation. Fake out here with the flash. Jing 30 HP was not really teed up for success here. NRG, everything but the Seekers here. A chance to piece together a comeback here. Marder going to go forwards once more, but just dips his toes towards B main.
Haven't seen this operator yet really patrolling in middle. Should be noted now.
Is he staying?
Nah, thinks better of that, probably rightly so. The flash got exchanged to make sure he had backed off that deeper line. But now, you've got to be careful on those extremities, because look over towards B. Look at what's happening. Forsaken's already made progress here.
He can get right behind this.
I mean,
especially with something finding a pick.
Yep, that's Marder gone. And NRG, oh, just being massacred in middle. Paper X firmly in control. And as you said, look who's coming!
God.
And look who's going! It is stylish, and it is special from something here. Forsaken will wait.
No, no.
To do this in front of an audience like this, Forsaken. Oh, dearie me! That is something you'd sooner forget if you're NRG. And for Paper X, iconic as always.
They just don't care in some of these situations. The balls to go for the knife.
In front of a crowd this loud. This loud.
I mean, we saw it earlier on. I believe it was Invy previous. No, was it Divine or Invy? I can't remember. Somebody on Haven, but Forsaken. Happy to take another one. They're so cheeky. Breaking or attempting to break the mental of NRG, and something going forward once more with the operator.
Feels a bit rinse and repeat here, doesn't it? But worried where that spike's going. Heading over towards the A site where actually something waits. Gonna let a shot fly. And Brox managed to take down Forsaken. So they are pulling rotations, but something is not moved. Something is still here. If he is still here, there is still a problem. They've seen no further noise towards B.
But yeah, the ult thrown out kind of on a whim from Brock. Not sure of what that was meant to do, because it was so shallow. It was only really going to catch Hell when somebody posted up really deep on pillar, but something now going to be played in. A ton of bodies on the other side of this. Does have Divide alongside him, a snake bite as well.
Something. Oh my god, almost had him, but Marder wants in. Divide now noted, Kiko with the TP, gonna get himself up towards Heaven, but they still need to clear sight. Divide trying to patrol it, gets outdone. something won't be the final line of defense. Guys, he goes down. NRG still in this one. Jing and Invy though, and Jing's got ult. Jing's also got Kiko dead. Sends out the ult, doesn't find it. Invy desperate to connect, and Jing with the paint shell will. Paper X doing Paper X things, but that Which side are you sitting on here, though? Or which team would you rather be on? Would you rather be in Something's shoes or Marta's right now with the teammates around you?
I mean, I do agree with the premise that here, the more you tilt, just because of the rotation timings, if you haven't got mid control, there are a ton of question marks in terms of losing one of these extremities. But I've got to say it, right now, with the way Invy's playing, got to feel a little more comfortable. Yeah. Again, it's a question mark. Is it going to be a huge switch up here? The paranoia comes through. Something to find Ethan first.
Yeah, set to succeed with that paranoia coming out from Jing there. But Kiko on a quick trade, going to keep it within touching distance. But they're not really willing to continue on that path thing. You're already looking at them turning around. Scuba staying semi-close to this. Going to know that Prowler going past as they start the reclear. This is a very... Oh, my God. This is a really good read from NRG. And it's actually the downfall of PaperX wanting to recollect that space. And it's a perfect re-hit.
Another 3K from Kiko on the pistol. Can he make it 4 here? Forsaken just cresting through spawn now. Get the confirmation, but again, NRG peeling away.
It's a really nice push and pull effect coming in from NRG. Again, I thought maybe that could have been lost when we saw Scuba kind of turning eyes, which is fair, but... Forsaken. Did you not want me to talk bigger picture because you still have a good shot at this round? That's on me. All right. Scuba's 1 HP. Brock and Marta are a little bit better off here, but Forsaken's going to do something about it. He's trying to. And, well, he gave it a go. Brock did it better. Hit the headshot. And again, I just want to talk about that push and pull there. That ability to freeze for a second and just noting that Prowler, instantly you're locked back in.
Which, again, with this sort of composition, you are enabled to do. Take these sort of crucial points in terms of towards sight. Just peel away. I've noted it previously as well. NRG desperate to try and nullify that mid-round from PaperX, which can get so chaotic. Rifles will come out here for Brock and Kiko, but you get a frugal purchase. Marta just trying to make a go of things with a stinger. It's a stack towards B for PaperX. Nothing on the other side of this.
That should all be considered now. And I feel like the penny is dropping, but they probably don't know it's not like a 4-1 or something of that ilk. So they'll take a little bit of a time on this, you know, pop the flash in, do everything else, kind of keep it secure. And they've cleared well here, just checking towards elbow. So NRG can pretty much get the plant, sit pretty comfy, but I guess it's then that silence becomes loud. Where are they? What are they doing? And why haven't we seen them yet?
Scuba identified here. You see the pings initially that PaperX are going to prioritize towards this position now, but again, able to create a little bit of space between them. Scuba, a couple of warning shots here. NRG take a ton of space towards spawn here. Will catch Invy. Trying to wrap back behind this.
Still, Device got a sheriff, but that time it's already quite quick. And this should be farming. Marta wanted to, but not going to get as much as he'd like there. No chance really on the defuse at this point. There's Forsaken.
There. Yeah.
Gave it a good go. Brock should. Ooh, no.
Okay.
They both get caught on that. I thought they might have had one out there, but actually they lose quite a bit.
They do. So
Made very costly.
Yeah, 2 rifles and the stinger invested there. Yeah, which is bold considering a round 2 flip previously from PaperX. Maybe this is just NRG's controlled purchase to account for the possibility. Still, won't cause issues here. Scuba probably just considering.
I forgot about the Brock Odin.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
You know you've been good at something, but they had to make changes for it. But it's Forsaken on the 1-2 punch. Perfectly teed up there. Played out brilliantly on B main. Gonna put Marta right to bed.
He's going to now explore back towards mid, but there's 3 people on PaperX looking to control this space and catch the mid round.
I love that step for step.
I mean,
they have to mirror them, yeah.
Yeah, and they have.
Line up कर रहा था ना, काफी और बढ़ा ली उसमें.
And Scuba catching Jing though could open up that springboard towards A if they read into how many players were behind that presence early towards B. At best would have been in middle.
Spotted the 4 light shields here for something. Not going to matter with that. It's a headshot.
Yeah, Scuba barely gets to see it. And NRG really hoping they get more play on this, but they're not being given the fights they want. And in the meantime, look at what Forsaken's doing. Again, his positioning might just be the downfall of NRG's attempts here. Do they even think about it? Do they check? Do they clear diligently enough?
30 seconds.
Lovely off angle. Ethan's trying to be careful, but caution not enough to get past Forsaken. Kiko will at least allow for the trade, but now something's back on the line. The first problem and the final one as well. Something is here. He is absolutely landing shots.
Effectively a round 3
Nice
operator
round.
for him, considering the buy. And again, NRG's approach here will put them in a position to effectively even this up. I mean, other than Ethan again, issues maybe in terms of the shields. We'll have to see what they decide on, but something absolutely lethal here. Already 1 away from his ultimate. Invy gonna play out on Odin of his own. Yeah, actually, Scuba's the only other gap in the buy here on a Guardian. Maybe a turn of pace here towards 8 for NRG.
Oh my God, no. Marta is getting manhandled. Paper X is so good at dulling the spear that NRG keep trying to throw at them. Devi unwilling to back away or surrender, and that's why stands his ground and claims all 3. As Ethan's just surrounded. Scuba noted, sent packing Paper X. Large and in charge here, hunting Scuba down. And there's something bittersweet about hearing that Odin rattle off shots right at NRG.
The first one, though.
3 more.
Plenty of time to work with. Issue being Scuba needs to find some space elsewhere. Already Forsaken, looking to catch the mid-rotation. Yeah, I think Scuba's going to be in a good spot here to find the plant.
He's clutch.
Crowd wanting to go forwards, but...
He's having a look. Let him work this one, 30 seconds. And I like what he's trying, right? Trying to catch a body to drop, potentially get yourself a 1v2, because again, if they play as 3, you're kind of done for.
Now the issue being, because he's shown his hand, they might just catch him on this plant.
Yeah, I think he knows he might be done for. That spam might be fatal on just clearing the corner. Doesn't get revealed on the haunt though, but still it's so indicative. He's trying to make mountains out of molehills. This guy is clutch as hell though. Scuba.
No way Scuba wins this, huh?
Here. They're going around the site. The timing! He's been caught! I thought you could set your clock by that man in the clutch, but still outdone in the end by a fraction of a second.
Still a chance there for Scuba, even being spotted early on enough, but again, look at the damage done to Marder early on. The fight just welcomes him on the other side of the dash. As you said, remove the tip of the spear here, and NRG lack a bit of that pop to follow up, which again is the other side of the conversation, right? Marder can be so far ahead. Yes, you can create that space, but unless somebody can really reinforce that, makes it really difficult if he just dies for free in that sort of situation to utility or to a peak potentially.
Find you.
Ultimate's starting to come online here. Something on Forsaken on the side of Paper. It's only the TP for Kiko. Scuba just want to wait.
Oh, they're trying to play with that, a little bit of timing, but again, they only have classics here. Trying to maybe overwhelm.
They scaled up quickly though.
Yeah, they made it through. I guess that Horn didn't quite make it out, but the problem is that Invy is still sat on this, so you're maybe hoping to catch Jing potentially, but again, clutching at straws here. Jing reads it very well. Marder still not finding the ability to gap close on one of these. Actually does find him with Kiko in the end, so Jing's gone down. That is a big upgrade, and they are behind the wire now. That's an issue for Paper X, but not a huge problem yet.
Tech वाले defense side उस पे बैठे हैं spawn पे.
Pull it to the side of the heads.
Try to work it.
Yeah.
Devi read that really well, that just like little predictive fire towards the right. Lovely control from him. Taking a bit of a risk for it, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you
सब साले defense side spawn में जाके बैठ गए.
Like just take that bold step, and I think he's heard steps.
Well, the wall got triggered as well. This is what enables Devi to rotate away from the site. Don't catch Scuba in transition once more. Brock, unnoted as of yet.
की पोजी अब करेगा दवाई ये आ गया होगा.
He has got shock darts and Devi is ooh. Hello. Applying something will do the job in the end. I like that NRG tried to find a threat there, but again, Paper X They look very well equipped, even in these chaotic
सबकी
rounds. They're very good at
सब
catching
defense side
that
पे जाके बैठ गए.
wanted outcome, denying it. Again, I like what Divide did. I know it was a bit risky, could have potentially gone down there, but you got to call your number up sometimes.
I mean, even so, it's effectively Jing to take that first risk.
Yeah.
A chance for NRG maybe to snowball on the back of that upgrade, but and Divide has the freedom. The wall's not been triggered. He knows he can come back and throw an extra body on the line. As you said, take a risk to really secure the round. Early time
out for
NRG. Seen it a couple of times already in this series. Maybe in terms of the preparation, the opening string of rounds, catching NRG off guard, I guess, in some way, shape or form.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it would actually be, if I'm honest, because this looks
I
quite...
mean, I said earlier on, it might be just a playbook sort of issue where some of these set pieces aren't going the way that they'd want, which, again, versus a team like Paper X, you can't ever really account for somebody getting in and finding 2 or 3 kills.
Which they do.
Yeah, they do, and they have.
Yep, yep. It will continue to happen. They are still... It's crazy to think that they sit within such a high margin of talent, right? Like, result-wise, they are more often than not top 3 team, pushing high-end, deep runs. But even amongst the best, they still find that extra 10% sometimes, that extra weird X factor that no one else can do. As I said, the never tell me the odds rounds. They pull that off incredibly well. Now, NRG, whatever the adjustment is, let's see how it looks.
I was going to say, coming out of that timeout, Marda actually going to pick up an operator here, so intention to slow things down, work a pick here on the attacking side, maybe on the back of him falling previously to devise util. Being a little bit fragmented in the approach. Massive probe sent out here, obviously. Kiko looking to maybe paranoia on the back of the dog taking contact.
Yeah, I think in my mind, I really want to see how they try and implement Marder better, which is easier said than done, because those first couple of rounds, it's been quite hard for him to get that pop towards sight. There's been a lot of setups. I don't want to say necessarily just to catch him, but Device done really well to control the space around it, keep him very limited. So I do want to see what the next layer is for NRG, and obviously Paper X are in control here. This is very much their game now, momentum-wise at least. Let's see if there is a difference. They've kind of posted up Marder towards middle. That will do the job. That is a good find on Invy. Now they can start working the rotations around 50 seconds.
Anticipating that Paper X would rotate off that, though, still. I mean, Forsaken's got a very deep hold towards B. Does have a little bit of support from Divide, both with ultimates as well. Something Judge in hand, but he also has ult. So it could just be a full retake approach here. Again, Divide could create space for the pit to really find value here in this retake. Able to slow things down with the snake bite. Forsaken actually going forwards.
And Forsaken slipping the net. They don't know about him just yet at all. He has not been found. He has not been seen. But Kiko heads up in his work. Takes him away, but Divide!
What the hell?
Just a red flag to a ball.
एक और लेता तो एक और लेता तो
Aren't in play. Something close, but Jing's just been caught off. Something's gonna have to find 4 here. NRG making this one work. Something not getting an early play-in on the corner either. And I think...
Yeah, he's got to give this up.
Time to back away.
I'm curious to know what the call was there, or if this was just in anticipation of piecing together a retake. Maybe the clock is what forces Forsaken to go forwards there and really gamble on effectively winning, what, a 1v3 to deny the plant from happening.
Yeah, I thought
it's a bold move.
Yeah, and it's one of those that maybe you're willing to throw in one of. But again, you know, Device diving in as well. You got, you know, players just throwing bodies at it. I think it can be a quick way to lose a game, but we also know that Paper X can do a couple of these rounds and then get back on track. That
spam onto the wall here.
Oh, okay. Any team to do it up against, it feels fair.
We're going to be missing the Nightfall now.
Something याद में उड़ने अच्छी नहीं लग रही.
Invy. Quite a really weird spot actually in terms of the timing in middle. I don't think it necessarily has a huge impact in terms of the outcome here. Because of the approach initially from Paper X, or the intent that they did show. NRG will get effectively a buy in hand now. Something on the operator will be spotted.
I like this corner for Marder. Yeah, he likes it too. That's a lovely pick. Invy's starting to struggle in middle here. That's 2 rounds now. They're quite close to this pit. And what kit does he
No way
have?
he walks this,
I mean,
right?
it's Forsaken. It's Forsaken. Of course he's going to go for something a little wild, but that felt a bit too far. We're seeing a couple of these rounds now where you put a question mark to it. One's allowed, more when they're getting punished. Becomes a bit of a problem. Jing's going for a walk, regrouping slowly but steadily towards the A site, it looks like. But again, Ethan's still on patrol out here. Device paranoia is sky high as well.
Because Invy's fallen where he did. The identification now. Have to freeze. I could have to capitalize on that.
This could be huge. Device still here. Going to be kept at bay by the smoke. Oh, going to be down on top. He's just got to wait for this. Does he get out with his life? Smoke is keeping him safe for now. Hindered up. Comes out of it, but look at the flank. Look who's here, Jing. You're not going to go for a knife. He just waits, and then he strikes, and now they're cornered. And Paper on the punish. You get a couple of rounds where they may make some questionable choices, but this is your reminder of who they are. And Jing wants to double down. They're all stuck here. Something getting closer. This turns into just a brawl on the site. And already Kiko wants out. He wants to plant something on his side. This has gone absolutely topsy-turvy.
Something. Well, finally trade out to a rifle here. Try and piece this together. The 2v3.
It's on a nice edge. This could go either way. Look at it, defined by smokes and divided, yet conquered is the Scuba the one to catch Jing, navigating that smoke. But bloody hell.
What was that round? NRG almost falling victim to trying to cling on to this space, get Marta posted up very deep with this operator. PaperX just can't. Oh my God, look what he spots there.
Unreal.
What the heck? While loading?
Yeah, I don't know if maybe Forsaken's reading it's just one person on the orb, but against a team like NRG, especially where they've slowed things down early on, he's just not giving that sort of play in. Also, it comes down to spamming in and out of smokes at the end, which is just
ridiculous. Again, though, I'm quite interested to see what the problem solving for PaperX is now. They're starting to lose a little bit of control in middle.
Dare I say it, that's just Alex talk button press.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just wants to have a word?
Yeah. Especially, no. No. No, not after that round.
No, I
mean, with Invy falling twice in mid, Forsaken walking out of a pit, this is a crack of the whip. Timeout from Alex for sure.
Should be. And I think in that same breath, we can also kind of highlight the adjustment from Marta coming in with that operator, kind of playing a little bit more around middle, less centric towards the sites, looking for those picks to punish rotations after some pressure. But you're right, it probably is just a crack of the whip, get them back on the same page, make sure they're not making silly over mistakes or kind of over pushing things. Tough in this round though, because they are going to be on a lighter purchasing. Forsaken and Jing can still get a rifle, the rest will be down low on pistols.
So really, Forsaken to do the heavy lifting here. Odin and operator in hand for NRG, and Marta actually catches the flash.
Yeah, I think Ethan's reading. There's a lot of pressure behind this, and now PaperX going to make something out of nothing. Ethan, quick cycling on that juggle back to try and make sure that operator doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Kiko versus Markallard or something.
The second that Marta starts working back towards sites.
Obviously taking a ton of damage there. Again, no upgrade found, so
Scout destroyed.
NRG able to stabilize here. Things get out of hand just yet. There's still 4 players, 4 PaperX on the other side of this. Will be identified on the back of the wall. Maybe just waiting out the timing here to allow Kiko to regroup and death ball in towards the A site.
Smoke's coming in. The wall.
They still got split, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Kiko having to invest a little to make sure they scale up together because you don't want to, again, get picked apart. There's a lot of threat to this. NRG now noting that. Ooh. Unconfirmed. Even the crowd got a little excited. Unconfirmed. And they are now potentially surrounded here. NRG going to have to batten down the hatches amongst the storm, but, well, Brock's going to find them some safety. Taking away Device. Second attempt of the plant.
Something's going to get the operator. See him on the
Something पे ऑफ है बैक साइड सिटी उस पे ये मेन पे स्कूबा के साथ टाइमिंग हो गई.
This is the round that you start looking like a threat again. This is ridiculous.
If he gets one here, okay. पूरा गेम अभी समथिंग पे है. पूरा गेम अभी समथिंग पे है. Okay, Jinga got 1. Jinga got 2. And but done scene.
With a quick correction, answering right back.
NRG desperate to find another kill there. It just doesn't come through. PaperX will find a thrifty conversion. Massive upgrade for something as well. And it's the flash here from Ethan to force Mana back inside the smoke. PaperX continue to go forwards there, catching him on the repeat. Jing, 2 huge kills from him on the Bulldog. More frustration shown from Bonkar in a couple of rounds now where
something on up.
He's looking very confused in terms of the approach, not just the outcome.
He got dinked
Forsaken, look at this man.
for no reason.
The audacity to sit on this corner after getting tagged up like that, but I guess with an operator, why not?
Nice
when you
pick.
got Jing holding down
Huge
the
pick.
putting a lot more pressure behind this. It's not just going to be Invy
Oh,
here.
timing हो रही है, timing हो रही है, timing हो रही है.
Task and put to test.
Yes, sir.
Eco and Scuba
2v5.
irrelevant to this round, looking like a formality.
Spike's actually ahead of the wall as well. PaperX going to have a chance to wait out this smoke and then take full control. Kiko and Scuba, super clutch, but a 2v5. They have to piece together here.
Spike open में पड़ा है.
Time for Scuba to reposition. Then the threat still here. Outside B, Forsaken. A little more tempered. They are considering the save now with Kiko peeling away a little bit. Maybe this is a byproduct of Alex's timeout here. So they go forward on the thrifty, get the conversion. Way more controlled here towards mid.
And you need to see it. Again, I think it was the biggest change in PaperX in general, right? Was
30 seconds left.
Roll your minds back, the train effect of
overheat.
this.
Yeah, the overheat factor. Always something that, especially with a more structured team like NRG, they can actually get a grasp on the pace.
Headshot rate क्या लाला? पता नहीं 30 होगा 28 30.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Scuba's getting 2.
They got no time, but 3 picks क्यों दे रहे हैं ये लोग?
Why did we speak?
Why?
All good. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think PaperX learning about that gear shift for themselves gave them so much more validity for deep runs, right? Consistently against all types of teams. However, we need to see it kept in check. You saw it slip there. Those
nice one, bhai. Aapka 33% है.
For the end here, I mean, because the knock-on effect, I think, while they take out 500 and 100 credits between the two players that fall there.
And it was just unnecessary.
Yeah. Have to see.
बैठ गया bro. ऐसे हाथ कर लिया उसने.
Funds a little bit. I'm seeing Forsaken without a shield. Yep.
भाई मेरे को शीशी आ रही है गाइस. मेरे को शीशी आ रही है बहुत तेज.
And right back to this brawling mentality.
बहुत तेज आ रही है भाई.
The firing squad towards the B side.
टट्टी आ रही है भाई कसम से.
Divide with the operator now. Being finally forced off. Flash comes in. Ethan's had enough of it. Having to kick down the door though, just to get close to this site.
So the late investment here from Divide.
Forsaken on the flank.
He's here very early on in towards NRG's spawn. And they are huddled together outside B right now. Confirmation of presence still here. And a turn.
How far does he go?
Yeah, I was going to say a turn of attention here from Scuba. Maybe just waiting out an opportunity to fight back in. Issue being, though, like I said, the late investment in terms of util from Divide is going to reinforce this. And Forsaken's tucked.
He can't die, though. If Forsaken goes down...
Can't go forward without a shield either.
Yeah, it's a weird spot to be in.
He's on a screen by.
Headshots only.
30 seconds left.
28 seconds. The only way is forward now. Divine Invy waiting, poised, and have to be precise. Invy is. That's 3 for him this round, but there's still a chance in this. Operator noted, Forsaken noted, but he's still firing on all cylinders. Ethan on 30 HP.
40 seconds. Nice one, 4 seconds. Easy.
PaperX.
मेरे को 30 आ रही है भाई.
They stabilize here in choppy waters.
They might not feel like it, but that's the momentum swing, really. 3 rounds converted, and can this play out? Invy the one to find 2 kills to open this one up, a third. When finally the side here comes through, Forsaken plays his timing well, bides his time. And again, crucial to see previously him drift out of the pit, here being a little more controlled. Faith in his teammates' information. A broken buy here from NRG, maybe a turn of pace towards
PRX की तरह हगलो अबे सारे
really well. Look at mid though. Look at mid.
Marder's gone up here. He does have the Vandal, but something's already on the case, sniffing this one
उसने
out.
सुना होगा उसने सुना होगा
Scoped in as well.
Yeah, I think he might clear this, to be fair. How deep does he dig on that corner, though? He knew it was a problem, but now he might be encouraged to play this forward. They've just started to apply enough pressure. He has to make a bit of a move. They're still putting a lot of faith in Invy here. Full kit still to play with. And there's the real trap being sprung. Now the layers to this. Brock decides to get involved into the action, trying to set them up towards the site. Invy playing it deep on CT, but he's lost out on Divide. Nice answer back.
Invy gonna get two.
Still has horns.
Invy will get two.
But hard to clear these players now who are disconnected from the site itself.
Forsaken has to find something on the backside. Repositioning to mid, but two players from NRG posted up.
Yeah, they're waiting for him. To get caught in this. There's the swing. It's a 1-1 trade, not quite enough. Unless Invy can do magic with 30 HP. NRG bringing it back from the brink now with a good answer.
Broken by, able to stick the landing and find a fifth. Like I said, just as you feel as if Paper X have got control of the momentum. Scuba, beautiful catch onto Jing to open this round up.
And without that, you may not have seen Marder catching that, you know, timing on towards something who just...
Nice, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Odin's back in. Outlaw's coming out as well. A couple of shields to punish, but again, Operator with something. Don't think that that's not going to be brought into effect here. The timing is right, but the swing was wrong. But Invy's won out on the other side, so they lose on the they win on the extremity, but lose out in middle.
Good night.
To try and get involved here. Invy, he's got Forsaken by his side. Marder's already in towards heaven. This is getting a bit weird and wonderful. Pits come in. Marder wants some safety, wants to find them a corner to play from, but Jing doesn't allow it.
Massive kill for Jing to find here. The pit will spread, allowing a safe
भाई उनको पता है एक ही जगह प्लांट हो सकता है एक ही जगह प्लांट हो सकता है बच गया वो नहीं बच पाया
They're flying back through. Ethan and Scuba trying to make it out of this nightmare of a pit, leaving just Scuba alive. Gets one. Shorty's only got one more bullet. One more man to find. Oh!
Nah,
went down swinging here.
Can't say he didn't.
Paper X
delete कर दिया 6-6 वाला.
7. Get themselves a 2-round advantage here in the first half.
¿Cómo estamos de ritmo, eh?
Yo digo que estamos muy bien. Intentamos hacer un juego. Vamos a bailar todos y cuando yo diga la palabra, todas congelados. Y congelados.
Vamos a hacerlo otra vez, ¿vale? Vamos a hacerlo otra vez. 1, 2, 3.
I thought I'd seen it all, Michael.
No.
Correct. There is more to be seen.
Cantor, though, truly one of the goats of Santiago.
For sure.
How is he still going?
I don't know. He even said he doesn't know. I asked him earlier, like, how do you have a voice? Not a clue.
There's some much needed support there from Mitsu.
So which onesie are you taking? Which outfit?
I'll take the completo.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've seen you in the wingman suit.
What can I say? All right, it is starting to heat up here again. First two maps, 13-8 for NRG on Pearl, split 13-7. Here, 7-5, still anyone's game. I think the control from Paper X got brought back in. I was worried there was a slip, but for NRG, only claiming 5 after getting those first 2 from the pistol, leaves a little bit to be desired.
It does. I think here in terms of the discussion around the comps, certainly NRG leaning towards a stronger defensive half in terms of information gathering, really figuring out Paper X's intentions. Paranoia here considered. No close contact taken. Scuba going to back away from this.
Can't go down here. Slip CT, waits for the support through middle, but the carpet's rolled out. Paper X is going to be in the door. Not going to get a quick pick before this, though, so going to have to be playing after the plant.
How deep do they go here? Because it's a massive wrap from NRG back towards elbow.
I don't think there is ever a limit to how far they go, but Forsaken once again showing restraint here and gets rewarded for it. Ethan going to be found first. He can then slip back further. Forsaken fancies another goal! Mesmerizing on the second. Oh, he's on for a third. No, bro.
Indeed.
Just a second quicker to the angle.
3v4, I mean.
And Invy's position is really tough to break
Nice
through.
one,
Doesn't
Noah.
even have to. This
Nice
is nice
one.
for Paper X. This could be the first nail in the coffin here, at least in this map. Scuba locked out from here. Limited options.
Yeah, limited options, still some time to play with, but he would need a huge round. Time going to decide this one now as Paper X still going to go forward, maybe find another kill.
Scuba ने वो भी रख दिया. लम्हा.
Shut it down here. That's the upgrade, will fall to the spike. Paper X, a well-considered approach. Unfortunately, NRG not able to get Brock in position to really deny entry to site. And here, just 2 fantastic kills from Forsaken.
Lovely work.
I mean,
he was
just,
so close to
he
Brock.
just catches a glimpse of Brock. He's like, ah, no, I've missed the timing.
Yep. Oopsie. But again, if you look at how this goes, once you go into the majority of the buy rounds, it's very good for Paper X.
Yeah,
they had a little bit of a chat.
Yeah, they took over the home stretch of that first half, and rightfully so. You note about the timeout from Alex. Draining them back
बस
in
ये
a little bit.
एक और बोनस का वो है सीन.
Now on this half, they're allowed to run off leash.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's that fine margin that
इको राउंड में अगना दे और बोनस राउंड कन्वर्ट कर दे. बस ये सीन है.
easier to be the hunter.
Chat देखो कौन सी वाली.
Something doesn't catch Kiko here. Oh my God, the timing on that. Tries to whip around, but it's actually Scuba to stall him out here.
Flash reduce हो जाएगा next. हाँ हाँ पता है.
Yeah, actually coming online and finding Jing. This is something getting a little bit weird. Brought back into effect by Forsaken. Starting to hit some shots
Nice
here.
round.
Okay. All
right.
Almost.
All right. There's a little bit of threat.
No, NRG able to find 2 kills here, nearly making it possible. Damage is done, but already going to see something. Picking up an operator. See what he can find here coming into the 3rd round. Operator on the bonus, no
Desk
less.
slamming coming out. Not from Alex.
Yeah.
Haven't seen enough Alex Cam. We will need that one production.
Well, maybe he's already trashed the room.
That could be the case, but the trap was set. But look at it. Something so fast.
Almost through ही हाँ भाई almost through था. अब ये bonus round convert हो जाए. तो what the hell? Okay, nice trade. Nice trades. 3v4 it is. Oh 3v3. Ethan कहाँ मरा? अच्छा ईथन को भी मेन पे लिया था उसने. What the heck? मुझे लगा मिड पे मरा. स्कूबा पीछे गया. लिंक स्मोक करा. स्कूबा गोइंग हेवन. दे नो उनके पास एक ही स्मोक है. ओके. कंफर्म कर रहे हैं कि कोई वॉक इन तो नहीं करा. ओके. वापस गया. नाइस. ना दे स्पॉटेड. अब वो फास्ट वो करेंगे. You can't spam now, Scuba darling. Oh, Brock darling.
They're not got the same ability to spam through and cause
Nah.
problems on the plant.
Ooh,
And
Dawai.
doesn't need
Flashy
that
shot.
many bullets. He'll just put 2 to the
Flashy.
brain and his job done. Scuba already noted on this side of the map. You can see Invy in a nice passive position in case he does try and play ahead of that box. Kiko showing a little bit of curiosity from middle. But again, trying to break those back two is going to be the problem. How do they get past the likes of
Think पे
Divine?
खाली वो है और Invy पे Guardian है. Guardian है मतलब.
Just coming in so late.
Yeah, I
Nice
think
one.
it's way too
Nice
late
round. Nice
to even try
bonus
and deal
conversion.
with that deeper post-plant positioning. And PaperX just being given a lot of opportunities here. I'd love to see the start of that again.
I mean, yeah, a walk in the park to find the bonus conversion. Very little threat. Oh, it's a beautiful catch onto Ethan. And again, it just spirals out of control so quickly. And again, you're seeing now hints of the momentum. Devi swinging solo, things like this. When PaperX start to heat up, you just get individuals making unorthodox plays, decisions, really tapping into being the anomaly.
Time out लिया होगा,
A lot of
obvious
this
है.
for NRG.
Well, I think if we're seeing the upswing from PaperX, Bonkar is as well. Timeout for NRG, and he's not happy.
Yeah,
we saw in the previous, we saw in round 2, the death slam. He's looking like he's barking out the commands here, because NRG are being dictated to in this one.
Yeah, they are, which is something we talked about in the previous series, where they kind of got behind in terms of the tempo. And this is where this sort of approach, the structured approach, you can be embarrassed. It looks like you just don't have a say in when a team is just hitting you relentlessly across the map. We talked about Ethan having to put in a shift previously. It's so hard to call
दोनों टीम का आइडियल कौन है? PRX में फिल्टर कॉल दवाई 4 सेकंड मिलके करते हैं. आइडियल कोई नहीं है, मतलब ऐसा कि वही करेगा. उधर एनर्जी का इतना आइडियल है.
Purchase obviously not going to be there. PaperX will be teed up to find number 11. A couple of sheriffs, a couple of stingers. No ultimates to offset that either. Forsaken already up to a pit. Divide is 2 away, so crucial for NRG's buy back in, potentially behind this.
The aggression, it's already going to be somewhat nullified, right?
Fully nice.
Definitely now, yeah.
It's so well read.
पाड़ा कर क्या रहा था ऐसे भाग क्या रहा था जो?
Lack a punch behind it when something can just get out of there.
वो लोग स्टैक कर रहे हैं B side.
But there's still bodies behind. And this is
खाली कीको को छोड़ रखा है.
that you start seeing when PaperX get into their full form is their ability to play disciplined in these situations. Wait for someone to go for something, play in those deeper spots, catch, and then start building on a site. This is the new depth of this team, the new quality that they can do, but they still need to clear Kiko, who was one of the X factors in some of the previous series for NRG, has been once again shut down.
उनको पता है ये 3-1 स्टैक करा था.
Really well controlled here.
Why are we saving energy for flight tomorrow?
Ethan will slip a little deeper towards the spawn of PaperX, but it'll be hard for Scuba and Brock to break back in here. The 2 stingers really need to close the gap to find value. It's good from Scuba though.
Yeah. Gonna need more.
What the heck? 3v3 फालतू का राउंड थ्रो हो रहा है. They got guns. नहीं. They might throw. PRX might throw this one. No.
Big boy shot. They've got the upgrades there with Brock and Ethan, but they got to get going. How do they keep him off this corner? Pop flash and Invy.
What I Invy निकाल दिया राउंड. Invy निकाल दिया ये राउंड. Invy निकाल दिया ये राउंड भाई.
11 on the board here. Another big round from Invy. 4 in a row to kick off this second half. You look at what's left behind this purchase, if anything. NRG desperately trying to keep their head above water. Mada will throw an operator in the mix here. See where he's positioned over towards A. Again, PaperX spread thin here, but there's 3 to challenge from NRG and a choke point.
They're putting everything behind this, right? This is just everything on the line here. And this is where PaperX can thrive. Sees.
Do they hear anything though there?
Comes in, going to be handled, but again, something might just be in a checkmate position. Doesn't get to turn the flash, just accepts his fate at that point. The paranoia layered in, Invy has to fall. But options being looked for on the other side of the map. Marder ready. That's it from NRG. Keeping control of those extremities and then eyeing up middle as that rotation point.
You have to deny information to the dog here. Well, still shown by Jing. Happy to show presence. Invy, spike in hand. Now, if they can draw the eyes elsewhere, might set up one of these players to find entry. Jing now, reposition, does have a smoke, got paranoia. Can he set something in motion here, potentially for Divide to pinch behind this?
There's going to need to be a lot. Scuba taking a bit of damage there, has
He's
turned
on
the
the ice.
attention. Jing now goes in.
He gets
one. I don't know how he gets one, but Divide is that X factor, and he is striking perfectly.
Bait.
This is a stunning plan from PaperX.
Three.
Ult there for Invy. Plants in play. Time on their side.
They push towards Scuba here?
I think they want to, but Marder takes away Invy in a deep position
Nah,
from Scuba.
bro.
Keeps
Conversion
NRG
hona tha.
living and breathing for now.
Marder succeeds with the operator. And the aggression on the other side just to force, almost herd PaperX into his sight lines.
Almost. Arey yaar.
Get them number 6 here. Great timing on the flash as well.
Yeah.
And something just has no time to react to that.
निकल गया था ना almost. Winnable for NRG.
Ultimates to bring into this. Something just 2 away. Missing 1 for the TP on the other side. NRG. Everything except the Seekers. They finally stop the bleeding after a string of 4 rounds.
Yeah, but that scoreline, you can't ignore it.
No, this is I mean, they need to build up a cushion here. Still seeing Marder and Kiko struggling financially behind this.
ये राउंड विनेबल था. हाँ, ये तो विनेबल ही था ब्रो. पता नहीं कैसे थ्रो किया.
Going to go in, spray in. Going to identify him early. Note him towards elbow. Kiko's still around though. And there's going to be the Undisputed. Huge damage.
Huge ult. ना 3 बंदे लो कर दिए उसने.
Oh, but for
अरे,
second.
okay 4-6 ने.
Clears Kiko and now.
Okay, उसको भी स्मैम. What?
I think Ethan got given a haircut, but he fights back against something. Now he's back at least.
फालतू का वो चल रहा है ये.
You can see the PaperX.
प्लांट हो जाएगा क्या प्लांट? फॉरवर्ड नहीं आया.
The spread is good as well. Access back towards Link.
Okay, Link तक अल्ट फैली.
Really awkward here for NRG.
भाई ना NRG रीटेक थोड़ा मुश्किल है. NRG का रीटेक. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
I don't think you know what you're looking
भाई
at.
मेरी फट गई. मेरी फट गई. मेरी फट गई.
One towards the pit, and indeed the dog was the only tool that they really had to work with. Martin's going to get going. He's just got the classic. Oh, Forsaken.
He doesn't wait.
He's defusing. Okay, okay, okay. भाई almost throw था. Almost throw था भाई. Nah, bro. Almost throw था.
Pushing up to 12.
I didn't catch a glimpse of
थ्रो था ये. मैं बता रहा हूँ तुमको ये थ्रो था भाई.
When you see the sight lines they have,
दोनों की पिट.
there's a chance.
ना भाई क्या ही तो देख रहा हूँ.
Just steal this away.
उन्होंने अच्छा वो करा. ऐसी बात नहीं है. But yeah, almost गया था ये राउंड.
Retreat away when everything's invested towards Forsaken. Just locked into the edge of that pit. Forsaken. Okay, bulldozing.
No fear.
Through mid.
And I mean, speaking of no fear, they go flying in, but Invy, ice cold, backbone. Brock with the reply towards middle. Divide on the trade.
Nice trade.
A little vintage.
The trade was good.
Vintage tempo.
Wait, my Ethan Ham.
But Ethan's handled it until now. Kiko clean. Something in Divide though. Still a danger. The spike needs to be brought back in hand, however.
Not the time to do so. 2v2 here, a ton of space between these remaining players. Something ultimate available. NRG will step up.
Galax भाई के गोटे मुंह में
will show presence here with some
तुरु.
Perfectly placed as well to stop.
भाई close करो ना please. खत्म करो ना. 2v2 है please. इसी राउंड में खत्म करो. Read by read चलेगा. देख. They pushing mid. They pushing mid. उनके हिसाब से A हो रहा है. Okay. Okay. वो flank भी जाएंगे.
Gambling the wrong way.
जाओ 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 इधर भाई जाओ. Kiko भाई जाओ. Good IGLing. Good IGLing. Let's go. Let's go.
It's going to take them forever to rotate as well. There's going to be so many questions across the map.
उनको आवाज भी नहीं आएगी प्लांट की.
No.
Easy हो गया ये तो. Done. चलो निकलो निकलो. अब करो रोटेट. इनको एटलीस्ट 10 सेकंड रोटेट में लगेंगे. 10 सेकंड ये एंगल चेक करेंगे. बच्चों को जो 10 सेकंड में फाइट. 5 सेकंड होल्ड करवाना है बस पेपर एक्स को. नहीं वो नहीं हुआ. जल्दी आ गए साले.
Looking like a different side. Divide and something want to get the advantage here. Ethan back on the site though. Looking to clear through, has to get past something, can't do it yet. Divide, buying time on the side.
Nice.
Comes in, and
Nice round. GG's. GG's. GG's.
Another win
Picture.
in their name.
Guys,
13-6. More definite than before.
एक सेकंड गाइस मैं आ रहा हूँ ना. नेक्स्ट मैप से पहले आता हूँ. जी. अरे ये हर बार ये कैसे चेंज हो जाता है? मेरा कर्सर तो नहीं दिख रहा. ठीक है. पिक्चर आवाज खोल के जानी चाहिए थी ना.
This way, but fortunately, Paper X positioned elsewhere. TP early across from Jing. So Forsaken sending one forwards. Trying to get a little more active here on the side of NRG, but haven't been able to pin anybody down just yet.
And it's hard to keep that confidence high, right? When you're in this predicament, Marder needs to be an instigator, needs to be an X factor.
Okay, something down.
Living up to the task.
साला मेरे आते कैसे पिटने लग जाते हैं. बढ़िया तो चल रहा था.
As well. That's a nice recovered weapon there. Add that to hand.
Brawl's got a Bucky right on the choke point of B, and 3 players still positioned on that side here. Ethan
140.
cast divide down to
David.
Pulled rotation though. That's going to be Kiko leaning closer towards that A side.
Oh, he can sniff out this crossfire very easily.
Does he invest it? Doesn't look like they want to. Trying to be potentially reserved, but Brock, oh my god, he's gone down. I thought he had that. And now Marder looks dead to right. Again,
nice.
Paper X, no respect. It's only earned here. And NRG do not look threatening enough.
Just walking dry to the B site. You think Brock's in a position here to find a total sitter?
Nice.
This is systematic.
Nana muted bit.
Destruction of NRG currently. Paper X.
Welcome back, gang. Oh, shot.
Scuba, a little stylish.
Nice round.
But ends the same. Device had so much freedom as well. A real problem. But that's not even the
मैंने शीशी कर ली क्योंकि अब पेपर एक्स शीशी ना करे. समझो. भैया कंगाल की एक रील देखी, उसने बोला कि नेक्स्ट पैच में यूरो को नर्फ मिलेगा. हाँ नहीं, यूरो को नर्फ मिल रहा है ना नेक्स्ट पैच में. फ्लैशेस और टीपी टाइम लो हो रहा है उसको.
Entry into the B site. Not much in the form of positives here in the opening string of rounds. Kiko.
मेरा घड़ी डिस्चार्ज हो रही है.
Operator in hand.
God, that's pressure though on him, isn't it?
The brink of a ton of ultimates.
कीको ने ऑफ उठा लिया भाई.
Oh my god. Oh my god, death from above.
Chinga.
They outdo them so easily. It feels like they are in their heads. Cool, you want to get Kiko involved? Sick, I'm already there waiting for you.
The operator removed. Yeah, off rip. Now Ethan again tasked with just holding down the fort here. Look at the gap between him and the second player of NRG.
He's so alone, and Forsaken knows it. He's hunted him down. The
got Ethan too.
Is absolutely falling to pieces in front of our eyes here. Something's on a heater. Martin is still trying to fight back, but it's traded. And now you can see the numbers game.
Scuba's a
minute. यार भैया पहले इतना नर उसकी ताकि उसकी VCT में पिक रेट वो हो जाए. अब यूज हो रहा है ना वो अभी.
Barring a 1v3 from Scuba, he needs this one so early on. It will be number 5.
Doesn't matter कोई भी एजेंट को तुम कॉम्प में कितना खेलो, वो तभी नर्फ और वफ होता है जब उसकी VCT में पिक रेट कम या ज्यादा बढ़ जाती है. इस बार के रन्स में उसकी ज्यादा हो रही है ना, इस वजह से. क्लोव को तो मिलना ही चाहिए. बाकी खाली क्लोव.
I mean, you talk about their concerns previously, lack of ideas in the mid round and the problem solving, the troubleshooting on the fly, not favoring NRG. It's the same diagnosis once more. Now I'm expecting a timeout.
Yeah. They need a cure to the world.
NRG timeout time. No timeout for NRG? Okay, timeout. Yeah.
And these are frustrating rounds. You look at it, it is frustrating.
Yeah. In terms of how NRG build.
भाई NRG कितना frustrate हो गई है इनसे.
Discipline, control.
Currently just choking on all that wisdom. Look at it again. The second you want to bring that operator out, it's just
Jing भाई बढ़िया खेल रहे.
And this is the early turning point for NRG. Now it's like, okay, we basically give away another couple of rounds here. I mean, the buy is going to be there or thereabouts.
Give me Bonkar Cam.
Give me Bonkar Cam now.
I dare you. It's somber scenes, isn't it, really? I know they can bring a bit of levity to it sometimes, but this is not a fun position to be in. Frustration.
Song looks checked out.
Yeah, they don't look happy.
And you've got to come away from this feeling like that it's NRG relying on the strength of that structure that's really destroying the morale right now. And again, if you had a chance to listen in and see what's being called in some of these rounds, then you could maybe come up with some answers, but Paper X just picking NRG apart.
And again, I know it's not always the thrilling kills because maybe he's not on the site, he's on that late lurk, but a big game player for me is always going to be Divide.
Yeah.
You get towards these maps, you get towards lower finals, grand finals, he is on it.
Yeah, hella clutch.
Calm.
So much impact here, or value in terms of his positioning.
A split और A पे एक ही बंदा है जिसका नाम है Ethan.
For NRG, they're continuing to go forwards. I mean, rightfully so, they can't just let this pass them by.
It's your time to make a stand. Time to fight
split
for
हो
what
रहा
you
है,
want
full
that
A
chance
split
at
हो
a
रहा है.
final. Unwilling to adapt to the sign of the times.
The conditioning though, they force them to address this B-site hold.
And they get to flip the script.
Yeah, leaves Ethan, who's been unable to anchor towards B. Now tasked with holding down the fort, but body's in place early enough. NRG to maybe contest early.
They are just going in, gang. They are just going in.
Marder's got his too. They look a little hesitant. Look how much space something is taken. He wants to get involved. He is just absolutely on the hunt here. They want to make this hurt. They want to absolutely punish NRG. And Forsaken is. Key goes down. Brock sends it in. But again, something's still alive. He's still breathing in this one. Marder, he's just surrounded. Paper X absolutely making them sweat here. Ethan,
okay, he didn't force it. Nice round, bro.
Like all the others.
इसके बाद final है, हाँ, कल final है.
Flawless march.
6 on the board. Another round where Paper X are able to just get right in and amongst NRG. Again, Forsaken able to TP back out. Something then goes even further forwards towards double doors. Marder, unfortunately, just sticks around in the ultimate so long, desperate to find some sort of value on the way back out. And he's just in
final PRX versus RCB. Virat Kohli ki century, something 58 runs.
That's after you check in now. Just dig deep, boys. Give us something.
Denting down mid, denting down mid.
Take a risk because right now you're
full 100 down कर रहे हैं. What the fuck? और वो भी घुस गए. Nothing goes right for Paper X. Oh, NRG.
A pocket to play from, and he's got it. Got something dead. Good follow-up potentially towards
okay,
nice.
Nice.
But he's having none of that. But Kiko's here quick. Ethan now punching
Ethan
back
got
as
Jing.
well.
It's 3v3 now.
Maybe willing to play Paper X in their own game, but
दवाई बहुत दूर है, दवाई बहुत दूर है. 5-4 सेकंड को कौन रोकेगा?
Getting 2 more turns the flash. You can't flash this man. It just seems impossible.
Okay, दवाई बहुत दूर है, दवाई को भाग के आना पड़ेगा और उसको टाइम बाय करना है.
It's just unbelievable. And Invy though.
ना टाइमिंग हो रही है.
From Ethan, a nice deeper off angle.
They know वो वहाँ पर है.
But Divide could still.
Okay, Ethan is low.
Do damage here.
Ooh, just
He's seen him.
glimpse.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Divide
उसने 40 और मारा.
Looks so doable. Barely contained currently. Still noted. Marder shifting closer, playing on the wall. Ethan down.
Contact swing लेने. Okay, he got one.
Down to a 1v1. Marder, how brave are you?
My god.
Close. Close.
The clone that draws Divide's attention back in that direction.
वापस बफ कब मिलेगा नहीं पता.
The first on the board here, but
caution to the wind.
Everything.
But they were playing aggressive. They were taking big boy
इधर
fights. They're walking
सच्ची में
down
उसके साथ
middle.
टाइमिंग हुई
This is
नहीं
what
तो.
it takes. If you have to play Paper X at this game, can you keep doing it?
This is where you talk about the sustainability of this approach from NRG.
एक राउंड मिल गया.
Talk about going against the grain.
6 incoming. Oh,
they have to go against.
I'll say 10-2.
Everything they believe in effectively elsewhere.
Viper ult invested. Oh, ये shot लगता तो.
Almost unfathomable. And for Paper X, they continue. Not gonna fall back from this. They found something that works.
Oh, wait, Forsaken was ready to TP behind this pit.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was so ready.
दवाई insert हो गया अंदर.
Device still interested.
Okay, वो mid वो करेंगे. ठीक है, nice.
Just in case that pit.
दवाई ने कॉल दे दी है, तुम A split करो, तो mid से वो लो और मैं टाइमिंग बनाता हूँ कीको के साथ. और 4 सेकंड हमने टीपी भी भेज दिया बैक साइड.
Well, Scuba noted it.
Yep, he might call some help here. Marder on an island.
Okay.
There's 3 on the other side of this door here. Marder, that's the first. They turn on a dime. They look back to it. He gets out of there. Good adjustment on that to at least keep this in a 5v4. But then you look.
Now they're going B. Now they're going B.
They are heading towards that B site right now. They're looking.
Ethan solo. नेस्ट वाला एक बंदा मरा. They hit A again.
And Ethan noted he has no idea.
Spot करा उसको.
Didn't quite get the shot, but now the swing from top middle. Kiko with a big kill towards something. 5 still standing for NRG. Invy now. I mean, I don't know if he gets to live here. Yeah.
Nice.
With the bailout.
Nice.
Like that from Jing.
दवाई ने स्कूबा को मार दिया वहाँ पे. Okay, he's flash too. Jinga going. कहाँ टीपी करी है उसने? Whoa! He cancelled his ult and got Kiko. What the fuck?
Never seen something that wild. But of course, it's Paper X. You're pulling fate.
उसने अल्ट गलत करा, उसने कैंसिल करा और कीको को उठा लिया. Okay, bro. It's lower finals by the way.
Rock must be absolutely dazed after this. Where the hell's Divide? Where's Jing?
Okay, Brock gonna 1v2.
I've got nothing but a Guardian to
Brock
try
gonna
and do
1v2.
this with. Notes Divide. Test them.
1v2 swing.
Show me that again.
जिंगा खड़ा हो गया bro. JJ खड़ा हो रहा है यार. उसने गलत जगह टीपी कर दी थी. The thing is, उसने गलत जगह टीपी कर दी थी और 10 सेकंड थे क्लॉक पे. सिर्फ 10 सेकंड थे क्लॉक पे. उसने गलती से वहाँ टीपी कर दी. ओए fucked my TP up. कैंसिल करूंगा और मार दूंगा.
I don't know. Wait, hang on. Show me. Can we get it again?
Give me that again. It looked like he clicked onto the backside of A.
It looked like it, but it still worked. By madness or miracle, they are still at 7-1.
Clutch ever.
Nah.
I am stunned, and probably so are NRG. If we are losing our minds, I'm sure they are baffled by this.
Again, testing. Mada की TP हटे. Mada down. Ooh. Timing हुई.
This game's gonna kill
उसने spot ही करा मादा ने.
I can't take it. It's 7-1. It shouldn't be this dangerous. We're going back towards middle.
Invy, Babu, you have spike. Okay? You have spike. Okay, उन्होंने बढ़िया फेक कर लिया. Now they know कि they might rotate B.
Better of Jing on that cross. B side wide open here because of the rotation.
दवाई मादा को मारने वाला है. दवाई मादा को मारने वाला है. डेविड, okay, उसने छोड़ दी पोजी. Okay. Scuba, Babu, please.
Kiko, go fight middle.
Nah.
Oh man, wait. NRG.
European क्लोक का लर्फ देखा? अभी नहीं देखा, देखता हूँ.
I can't take a 2v5.
I mean,
okay, gun down.
You might need to.
Now
maybe they're going to flatline from this one. Envy and something.
मादा है वो गन. अच्छा, ब्रॉक ने भी गन उठा ली.
Envy still with a shock dart to play with as well.
एक shock dart है, एक recon है, and something है outlaw.
They've got 3 vandals coming in, but Envy has
he got 1.
Kill.
He got 2. Okay.
Line them up and knock them down. NRG, when you just thought they
इन दोनों पे
were
गन है.
get absolutely brutalized something.
What the hell? अरे no time. What the heck, bro?
I can't take it. I cannot take it. 8-1, a Red Bull clutch. You thought NRG had done enough.
If there was any hope,
you can't play better game than this. It's beautiful. Harmony.
In terms of the mental here for NRG, those 2 rounds.
उसने पहले पिंग करा था, पता है उसको, I guess.
Will destroy all of that.
I love you something. Let me have your something.
The last couple of rounds. Feel like I've slipped into an
NRG तो अभी भी कमबैक कर सकती है. 4-8 फर्स्ट हाफ होगा और फिर कमबैक होगा. I'm telling you. अभी बोल रहा हूँ मैं. कॉल दे दी मैंने.
They continue to look, posturing. Ethan desperate to
4
dig
second is
by his side, but it's still a 3v3, and you've traded off side control for this.
4 second ult रोल के उसको मार दिया.
Into the front side here, Jing able to anchor fairly comfortably, pretty far forward as well. Look how far NRG.
Jing have a good posi.
Still a 3v3.
Nothing to play post plant. They got nothing to retake. All aim game. 4 सेकंड में स्मोक आ रहा है, वो री स्मोक करेगा I guess.
Coming up now.
Re-smoke that shit, please.
Get to play around that
insert
box,
again. Yup.
This is just a clear Jing. This is just a clear Jing so far. And he
Okay,
still
got
goes
one.
down
2v2.
swinging. Divine now.
एक की पोजी पता है.
Invy is a checkmate position.
Nice one.
Do you even get past Divine? I don't think you do. Kiko's desperate for it, but Envy's there. The pressure is mounting.
मेरा कुत्ता डर गया, मैंने ताली बजाई. कोई बात नहीं बाबू.
On all that wisdom they once had, Paper Rex finding round after round, miracle after miracle. And I think it's timeout time.
I mean, you have to. You have to. With these last few rounds, Paper X just channeling some of that BS that comes out every so often. That truly is the X factor of this roster.
I haven't seen it in a minute. I know we joke about it, the kind of any percentile team, right, that it doesn't really matter. But these sort of rounds are like vintage Paper X.
What do you say to NRG?
फिर जल्दी है नियॉन बेगा. अबे रेज लड़का है.
What can you say?
I'm struggling and I'm not even on the... It's my job to have something to say. And I can't think of a thing to describe what we've just seen.
A lot calmer this time around. Has to bring these guys back online.
यूरो को 1 TP कर दिया and duration 130 seconds से 15 seconds क्लोक का मरने के बाद smoke से stay for 6 seconds only. That's good. 6 seconds में तो diffuse होता है ना?
Marder potentially with this dimensional drift. Kiko one away from the blade.
8 seconds में होता है, sorry.
One off the Hunter's Fury. The buy is going to be, well, I say it's going to be.
मतलब तुम smoke करके diffuse भी नहीं करते थे. Clove is dead. Ranked में dead हो गई Clove. अब आओ सालो.
It is.
अब Clove इंस्टॉल लॉकर से नहीं दिखेंगे मुझको. Finally.
NRG here, just one round in this first half of Breeze. Paper X.
पर अभी भी खेलेंगे Clove बहुत सारे लोग.
Only the Blade Storm to use, but it hasn't even needed ults some of these rounds.
No.
Other than the TP.
Well, we go back in. Does the madness settle? I don't think it does. Marder, though, willing to be brave about this one, but bravery may not save him this
4 on A this round. उनको 3 की पोजी पता लग गई है. 4 की पोजी पता लग गई है actually.
They desperately want to fight mid. Marder going to find one. Something will fall.
Kiko insert हो चुका है mid पे.
Sight wide open. Kiko.
That's not good.
Slipping a little deeper.
Trying to get proactive towards A main as well. Marder.
net कर दी. For info.
Get a whole lot of it, but for
okay, expect कर रहा है 4 second. Okay, got one.
Follow up.
Ah, shot miss हो गई.
Lucky to be breathing and lucky to be alive. It's still powering towards the A site.
Breeze a TP here. Scuba. 5 HP. Looking to reset a little bit. Divine looking to pop out of smoke. Marder.
Nice
will
round.
clean it up. A 3K for him.
इनके चेहरे उतर गए.
Come into the last round now.
GG चैंपियन में फ्रेंचो मेरा एक जीमेल डिलीट कर दिया गूगल वालों ने. मैंने जीमेल ऑन किया थोड़ी देर के लिए जान गई मेरी. लगा मेन वाला क्या व्हाट द फक. अरे कौन सा वाला कर दिया. करा क्यों लेकिन. I stopped playing that fanboy agent cause it's as we have far better smoke. Love you.
In that moment of converting a round that looked unwinnable. I mean, what are you meant to do? Knives on. Kiko trying to hold on.
Something
snipe versus Kyo snipe.
That's a one-way.
Yeah.
फालतू का देगा उसको.
A little bit bold for Forsaken to try and disrespect that. I don't mind the confidence, but that allows Ethan to shine. More bodies, If it takes everything, he will do it himself. Divine.
Ace और reverse ace और जिसमें मैं songs और कैनवा वगैरह था. अबे करा क्यों लेकिन. लॉग आउट तो नहीं हो गया अपने आप.
Here. Rourke doesn't give him the 1v1 that he wants. Coming through from Ethan.
He wants that ace.
Ethan को ace दिलवा रहे हैं. Ethan को ace दिलवा रहे हैं.
They are fighting together for this one. That is your captain.
मार दिया.
But Kiko on the train.
वो उसकी बॉडी शूट कर रहा था. दवाई उसकी बॉडी शूट कर रहा था.
Barely breath left in their chest. 3 rounds, but it's 3 that keeps them maybe alive. Maybe. Paper X look absolutely lethal. Don't miss the next half.
उसने मॉनिटर हिला दिया अपना। तेरा गेज में आके ही इंशाल्लाह करूंगा क्लोव। बक साले तू सारे इवेंट्स बढ़िया खेलता है, पता नहीं क्लोव से क्या प्यार है। हाँ तो क्लोव एंड योरू नर्फ।
Yoru and Clove are apparently getting some pretty drastic nerfs in patch 12.5. For Yoru, the maximum active duration for his teleport beacon is decreasing from 30 seconds down to 15 seconds, and additionally, the number of flashes he has is decreasing from 2 down to 1. Next, Clove's smoke duration.
योरू वाला तो गंदा ही हुआ है भाई, गाना सुनना भी रूल्स के खिलाफ है क्या? अरे द डिसरिस्पेक्ट -5k।
Specifically while dead is being decreased from 14 seconds down to 6 seconds, and the AoE of their medal is also being reduced from 6 meters down to 4 meters. These leaks come from Ari on Twitter, who also said that Neon will be receiving no nerfs in this patch, set to go out in a few days with the new act.
साले नियॉन को नर्फ करो ना।
So some
तू ये देख, क्लूलेस रेट दिस, क्लूलेस रेट दिस।
Last player standing.
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Ray.
I'm too shocked for them.
Rate this.
Now, people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Never mind. उनके वो छोड़ गई होगी।
What the fuck?
क्या? नियॉन को क्या नर्फ करना है भाई? सब कुछ नर्फ कर दो, डिलीट ही कर दो एजेंट को। तो यार ये थंबनेल में कुछ ज्यादा दिन से यूज नहीं करता, हटाना पड़ेगा। नीचे नाइस ट्रांसफर देन स्विच एंड किल, गुड जॉब, लव यू। स्टार्ट हो गया? अरे मैं भूल क्यों जाता हूँ?
As well, something's on the way. This map is not feeling comfortable. A little bit of safety gathered by Ethan, but overwhelmed. There's just numbers here. Paper X, this is the one to really start feeling like you're so close now.
Okay, they're gonna dance? उनके चेहरे देख रहे हैं वो डांस करके।
In game, oh my god.
The celebration here. Salt in the wounds.
It's the most Paper X thing.
Yeah.
Easy for PRX, nah bro. Energy gonna win. अभी देखो ईथन 2 एस और मारेगा, पता है आपको? 2 एस मारेगा ईथन, 2 एस मारेगा स्कूबा, 2 एस मारेगा माडा, 2 एस मारेगा कीको, और ब्रॉक तो ओडिन मारेगा सबको। डिस्कॉर्ड के डीएम में सबका एक ही क्वेश्चन है क्या? अच्छा पीसी वैन, पीसी वैन।
Yep, and it's on the other side. Frugal.
गलती कर दी रिंगा ने। हाँ यार।
Probably willing to almost allow NRG.
Hi Awam, oh my god, Suki knows.
Don't want to risk things build up in terms of the.
भी एस आने वाला है पता है इस राउंड में शेरिफ से। ईथन 5 बंदे मार देगा। Oh 140. He got ding. उसने full shield लिया।
That's it. NRG will stack up behind him.
Kiko ने भी full shield लिया है और Scuba ने भी full shield लिया है because of outflow.
Doesn't connect, I don't believe.
Guys, sorry.
Gonna be tested. NRG
4 बंदे flash कर रहे हैं, उसने मारो सालो।
Starting them out and Divide finally falls. It is a 2v3 though. Numbers still sitting on their side.
Timing.
Digging deep here, man.
1v1 for Forsikne and.
But Forsaken soaks the shot, and I'm seeing Paper X shoot bodies.
Comes down to just.
भैया तो फिर बग कब मिलेगा यूरू को? अभी नहीं, डिलीट कर दो गेम।
from Scuba.
Those who say they are beautiful are ugly. Those who they are ugly, they are excelling this mistake.
Jing does so well to slow things down with the paranoia here as well. Tease Divide up to reinforce this side hold.
कुछ भी मत लिखो यार. Aesthetics F भाई. Aesthetic AF भाई. Because you are not aesthetic भाई.
She said, more salt in the wound. NRG throwing funds back into this now. Nothing left to lose.
Nah.
Forsaken gonna lose his head though. Numbers up. Can they build? Marder putting up a decent performance here, 15-9. You can see the
Go flash. Huh? What is this move?
Smoke allowing vision through to A. Still something rifle in hand towards double doors here. Potentially provide some support. Marder has to win this. He doesn't. Jing's going to find it. He's going to know now. Nothing's behind it.
Vandal exchange कर लेगा. It's 4v4 retake. Kiko got sheriff, stinger, and
trying to put the site, and they do at least get divide down. Something tries to turn around in time. Can't do it. It's not pretty Valorant, but it's.
सब लोग 1 HP हैं. नहीं भाई.
How are they going to win this one?
Okay, that's the one you get. That's the one you're going to get.
अभी comeback आ रहा है एनर्जी का. Let's go guys.
Not pretty at
मजाक से हटके अभी comeback आ रहा है एनर्जी का.
Losing out a couple of engagements here.
जब बोलते हैं मैं सुंदर हूँ वो गांडू होते हैं और जो बोलते हैं कि वो गांडू है वही लोग सुंदर होते हैं.
Potential for a follow. I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say follow up.
Yeah.
आप अपने आप को क्या बोलते हो गांडू?
Say it. Say it. Go on.
1.5. Just sheriffs and a shorty.
भाई मैं जो इवेंट मेन करता हूँ वो नर्फ हो जाता पहले रेना फिर क्लो. अबे तो रेना कहाँ नर्फ हुई? उसकी हील कितनी सी नर्फ है? खेलो रेना.
Available here. PaperX on the brink of a few.
मजाक से हटके गुरु. Easy round for NRG.
On the site. That's something going wrong on the site. How does he get Marder and get out in time? I do not know. Jing!
No.
Stop it!
No.
Stop it! The stars are aligning for PaperX, and he's still alive! Finally! Culled by Scuba, but by now,
look at the damage.
Problems. Kiko's on 22. Scuba is the only one to stand semi-healthy, but look at PaperX. They're here.
They're so split. They're so split now.
No idea. Divide gonna get caught. It's on something now in a 1v2. The spike is with Scuba.
Thank God.
Kiko
for
safe. You saw it. I saw it.
What the hell was that? Jing nearly going. I mean, he did go insane.
Yes, he did.
Nearly finding.
What is this behavior?
Catches a stupid kill.
I feel like I'm on the verge of a breakdown through every round here.
वो फ्री का चिल है तो तुम राउंड तो ने थ्रो किया प्लांट करने था तो उनको मालूम पड़ती है एक की लोकेशन दूसरे को पकड़े पांचों.
Bye is back in though.
ये एलेक्स का कहना था बस बता रहा हूँ.
Everything they need. Marder does have ult though.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ एनर्जी का कमबैक आ रहा है गाइस. मैं तो कह रहा हूँ एनर्जी का कमबैक है. एनर्जी 11-11 करने वाली है अभी.
Identify that site is open for the taking. The pit to go down on top of this.
But the road to hell was paved with good intentions. Let's see if Marder can at least keep this in check. Already they are so close.
This is fucking good for NRG. बहुत अच्छी वो है. अगर इनको बस एक चोक पॉइंट ना है वो ये नहीं देख रहे हैं. क्यों नहीं देख रहे हैं? ओके आजा 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 बाहर आजा थोड़ा सा बाहर आजा.
Oh, Invy is just wrecking house. Jing was the threat that was never seemingly needed. Invy maybe enough to do it himself. Still trying to stand his Scuba. Desperate attempt.
Bro.
Keeping themselves alive.
They won this one.
Invy down incredibly low. Sending some blind shock darts in. Scuba is the real deal though.
4 for him. How?
This
is a ridiculous post plant. PaperX. I said the first kill comes from Ethan. And you think, oh, okay, yeah.
सब अपने mod account से आए हो है ना?
Fury comes so early on.
Guys, W लेगो सारे लोग. W scuba. Time out time.
A follow up hit.
Call करता रुक जाओ.
Shot ahead of that.
Hello, Ilya. What are you doing? You need some vodka, bro?
I mean, he finds everything but
already told you not to do it like this, okay? Trust me. Trust. No. Stop. Trust me. You are better. Peek them. Peek them with your operator, okay? Very, very easy. Very, very, very easy.
The guy has been incredibly clutch.
Alex, fuck Alex.
I mean, roll your mind back through several
Listen to me, okay? You are better. You guys are so much better. Peek them. Peek them.
From him. Hell, I thought Jing's position was going to be it. That was going to be the end of things.
Mate in that situation, especially with, like I said, Invy finding everything inside the pit. Barring Scuba.
बोल दिया मैंने. Shadow भाई आपकी chat नहीं आई. Sorry.
Was in the weirdest little pocket. No wall to hug.
W champion, W champ, W my champ. I am your champ, but PRX why hugging? मैं फिर से शीशी करके आऊँ क्या guys? अभी मैं शीशी करके आया था तो PRX ने हगना बंद कर दिया था. लेकिन हम तो एनर्जी को जिता रहे हैं. Let's go energy. मैंने बात कर ली है, ठीक है? मैंने बात कर ली है.
The more you tell me, the worse I feel. They're just sheriffs. They can't hurt you. They're just
मैंने बात कर दी है. उसको बस एक मैजिक मोमेंट्स की बोतल चाहिए.
And here we go. Already something going to take the corner. Poised in position. NRG. You want to try and pull those forward. You got to get past them. There is a lot of bodies here, and they are willing to brawl. Jing sticking around too. Now there is 4 players, and one's on the flank. NRG. You can't really backpedal now. Divai is in the back line.
दवाई की बहुत बढ़िया पोजी बन चुकी है. वो रोटेशन पे उनकी होपफुली पाल सकता है.
Potentially the likes of Marder, we know, so he's taking space elsewhere. Confirmation from Invy. And the smoke to slow things down.
सबकी पोजी बहुत अच्छी है. सबकी पोजी बहुत अच्छी है. एनर्जी वालों की. मैं तो कह रहा हूँ एक रेना का फ्लैश डालो और घुस जाओ साइड में फेड की अल्ट करके.
Back through mid.
If you clear diligently through middle. Ethan trying to put a question mark there.
तेरी chat नहीं आई.
So they keep the stack.
Well, they can because of Devi's position.
They're walking into a trap.
Spread positivity. Yes.
30 seconds left.
You ever feel like something's about to go terribly wrong? NRG, time to be brave about it. Try and find your way forward. Something's gotten one. Jing still waiting. Strikes, but he doesn't get what he needed. Ethan's going to get them 3 here. Forsaken super close to the site though, and look at the flank.
पांचों Ethan कैसे मारने लग गया?
Ethan looking for information. I don't think he caught it on that. Divai is coming though. Forsaken cautious on his steps forward. Divai the last one here though, and he's found NRG.
Ethan 4K पे 4K मार रहा है chat.
The captain himself. 4 kills.
Another 4K from Ethan.
हेलो मैट्रिक्स. ओ मैट्रिक्स दूसरा अकाउंट से चल. तू इस अकाउंट से गेम देखेगा मार जाएंगे. था दूसरा अकाउंट से लाइक करके जा और निकल. दूसरा अकाउंट से आ. साले पनौती.
Look at Ethan's kills. Look at how they come to be.
अब भाई क्या देखो नहीं है ये शैडो. मैंने बोला था कि क्या पैच में यूरो को बफ मिलेगा. भैया आपका ना शैडो भाई 5वीं बार आंसर कर रहा हूँ. मिलेगा बता दूंगा. नहीं पता मेरे को. मैं थोड़ी राइट वाला हूँ. मैंने थोड़ी गेम बनाई है. कंट्रोल. स्टे मैट्रिक्स.
And it's directed approach. It's pacey, and it is them proving.
Oh, Matrix, निकल Matrix, जल्दी निकल. साले 2 सेकंड के लिए आया.
Kiko looking to take space as well. Double door check coming in fast. Scuba saving Kiko in that one. They get the sight, and they send Paper X saving.
After now.
What a game, man.
The pen.
Paper X, आपसे कुछ बोलना चाहूँगा.
I just feel like
समझा दिया है मैंने. सॉरी भैया मैंने बंद कर दी थी स्ट्रीम. मम्मी शैडो साले. हेलो उसकी याद आ रही है. मैट्रिक्स भाई ये बढ़िया काम करा आपने. PRX होने नहीं देगा. हाँ बे बोका चने तेरे कुरुदी के नहीं.
Still Paper X.
Call me a hater.
I can't believe in it yet. After what I've seen,
when I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You are the reason. I love you so much. क्या लिखा है इसमें?
Time out for Paper X, and they've been very good. They've been very good with these.
सब सुन लिया. अबे म्यूट करा था मैंने.
Garbage time in that previous round.
एलेक्स भाई मैंने बोल दिया चिंता मत करो। एलेक्स भाई रुक जाओ भाई, उसको हाथ कब कपा रहा हूं करके एलेक्स का मां कसम। तुमको पता है हमें क्या करना पड़ेगा जितवाने के लिए?
Sorry. तोहर कजरारी दिलवा पे करे बमबारी लब केला कमरिया ऐसे जैसे लब पे बसवारी सॉरी सॉरी कहा तारू सॉरी सॉरी कहा तारू बाबी से हमें छुआ के जाऊले बुकाया जान दिया
बिहारी फंग सुना दिया मैंने, अब तुम देखो। बिहारी फंग सुना दिया मैंने, ठीक है बिहारी फंग सुना दिया है, बिहारी फंग सुना दिया मैंने, आई मीन भोजपुरी फंग, सॉरी। ईथन 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 प्लीज गेट समथिंग। ईथन समथिंग को तो मार देगा, ईथन समथिंग को तो मार देगा, है ना? ईथन समथिंग को तो मार देगा, एकदम फ्लिक मार देगा, ऐसे फट करके फ्लिक मार देगा।
Who's going to come out swinging? Who's alive? Somehow they're both still standing here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm terrified of this game. One knife left. Something has to back away.
He gets the reset now and gets another 5 knives. Just get me out.
We're all in the asylum together now. Why do I feel like Jing's position is the next one? It's like Forsaken might get a good tag there and have to fall away, or maybe even drop a body, but... Oh, God! Oh! He gets more than one! And Jing, gonna give it away, though. Backs away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome. Trying to play a little poised with a little bit of discipline, but Invy in the meantime's got Ethan dead. And now Kiko, called upon, can't do it! Scuba now, the Clutch King himself, has to find 3.
1v3 भोजपुरी फोंग सुनाया तुमको, भोजपुरी फोंग सुनाया तुमको, जस्ट अभी थ्रो मत करना।
Distance of 12. They've got to bury this man. They've got to do it clean. But he is working.
Oh my God!
Just on the turn, something
भोजपुरी
comes back
फोंग
around.
पावर.
And it's Paper X up to 12.
The taps from the Guardian, so clean.
Look at it. I mean, that's the start.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell is this?
Oh,
that is gorgeous.
I thought it was a one and done.
Yeah.
More for me.
Susanto mouse guys.
They found the response here. Jing,
वो स्त्री है जो हाँ बोल गलती
still sitting on nothing. Closest being Scuba and Ethan.
They're just going back to this A piece. And look at the rest of the map. They've already cleared towards that B side. They've cleared deep on elbow.
Easy round for NRG. एक कोई भी साइड पे नहीं है अभी, मस्त 5v5 रिटेक करेंगे। पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए इनके पास सारे अल्ट हैं, सारे अल्ट यूज कर लो। 4 सेकंड को पहली मार दो ना, वो यूरो अल्ट यूज ही नहीं कर पाएगा।
Doesn't catch Marta, does he? He didn't full check.
He's pinged it though. He's pinged something there. They've got an awareness, but Jing's fallen. Forsaken gonna fall back in, try at least get some safety to play from. Gonna TP out. Something on the flank though. Found this time. Ethan not gonna let him get away with it. And NRG putting up a brick wall of defense. Divine Forsaken still fancying their chances. And when you do that, I can't blame you. 2v3, surely not now. They're still going.
Divine is an ace.
Nothing short of perfection required. Not gonna happen now. NRG still alive.
Up to 9. I mean, it's just, I don't want to say it's a gamble, but they just fully commit to this take once more towards 8. Unfortunately, Forsaken just can't pin somebody down on the outside of the ult. And
NTR David, मेरा जिंक्स भी काम नहीं कर रहा अब। एलेक्स भाई वन मोर राउंड भोजपुरी फॉन्ग टाइम आउट लो अभी सुनाता हूँ.
It's that final round, right? The last one is
रैप सुनाओ. ओके रैप सुनवाऊंगा नेक्स्ट.
They have chances here.
तलान्यू ओके. ओ टाइमिंग ओके ही गॉट वन.
From Forsaken as Marder dead and buried, leaving the rest to pick up the pieces, and they are.
साले इडिया तेरे को क्या जरूरत है? एक पिक मिली है पीछे हो जा.
Fake of the TP. And look how spread NRG are. Kiko probably called back into formation here.
मादा की ये स्कूबा की चैंपियन चमक रही है, मजा नहीं आ रहा.
Open this up, probably waiting on a smoke. Over towards double doors.
ओके ए स्प्लिट अगेन. वो मिड पे होल्ड कर रहा है भिड़ियों की तरह.
Still gonna have the ability to late invest some util.
इस बार मेरे हिसाब से जिंग उठा लेगा 2-3 बंदे.
And he fell back before this time. He will not fall back.
Nice shot. It's over for energy now. Please.
It looks impossible. And it
Let's go. ब्रॉक तो हमले ऐसे है. इसके हाथ में ओडिनी नहीं है. मार दो, स्पैम कर दो. ब्रॉक भी तो स्पैम करता है. स्पैम कर दो.
As the princes of Pacific continue.
अब होगा डांस. अरे बहन मेरी घड़ी का कांच टूट जाता. बच गई. मजा आ गया यार. वो मजा आ गया एकदम. बहुत बढ़िया गेम था.
Yet to know when they're done.
शेव
And today defeating an old nemesis. Ethan.
भाई मैंने वैसे बोला था कि if PRX wins मैं शेव कर दूंगा.
An arduous one, but PaperX continue that path, and we'll hear from them in the Verizon post-match interview.
एनर्जी भाट यस. लोअर फाइनल इट इज. वैक्स करो कल करना. मैं शेव किया तो 2 months नो कॉल. ओ सॉरी गाइस मैडम ने मना कर दिया है. आई एम रियली सॉरी.
Pacific go grand finals together, but this time only us can kill Dambi. I believe that.
Ok, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue esta victoria, finalmente acaban eliminando a Energy y quería saber
उसने वो भेज दिया उसको.
dice que está muy emocionado
क्यूटी पूची. Two cuties.
solamente pueden parar a
Elia.
eso es lo que quiero preguntar ahora. So you said it yesterday, you said it now.
साले
You are the only ones that can
चल साले टेलर.
and Dambi. What are you doing to
तूने तक कॉल नहीं. सॉरी यार गाइस आई एम रियली सॉरी. मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा शेव. मैडम ने मना करा है. आई एम रियली बीम सोटा बीम. अरे मेरी वजह से जीते. यस समझ गया ना मैट्रिक्स. तू वैलो नहीं खेलोगे? नहीं माधव अब तो हम जा रहे हैं. मैंने वैलो की स्ट्रीम कर ली थोड़ी देर पहले. बाय द वे मैंने बोला था कि मैं
esa partida. Dice que definitivamente hacer lo que están haciendo ahora, pero él quiere estar en esa forma en la que estuvo en Toronto, así que ese puede ser el secreto para ganar también el día de mañana. So now also talking about the maps, you guys have that Permaban Abyss. You've not played it since last year's against Gen G. Now you're going into that match tomorrow without any vetoes. How's the pressure with that?
I mean, for us, I think no pressure because we always try com anyway. We always try like weird comms, and even though we lost, but we're just having fun, you know. Maybe if you lost map Abyss, it's okay. We're gonna go.
चलो अब तुम निकल लो. मैं तुम्हें कुछ बताने वाला था कि हाउ टू एडिट। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, वो सब चीज़ बंद कर लेने दो। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ऑन करता हूँ। यप। तो वन लेजेंड से क्रेडिट खुद चल के आता है। काला जादू ओपी, लेट्स गो। हमारी मैडम ने भी मना किया है, बट आई स्टिल डिड। नाउ शी लाइक्स क्लीन शेव मोर। मैंने करा था, मेरे को मना कर दिया। क्लियर। हाँ एडिट, या मेरे को एक क्लिप वो करनी है बढ़िया तरीके से एडिट। आई शो यू गाइस वेट। तो द थिंग इज कि मैंने वो नहीं करी थी रिकॉर्ड अच्छे से। तो मैं रिप्ले ओवर ऑन कर लेता हूँ जिससे कि मैं वो क्लिप कर पाऊँ। तो मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि सिनेमैटिक टाइप शीट बनाऊँ, तुमको दिखाता हूँ कैसी वाली। थाला की वजह से जीते हैं, थाला फॉर अ रीजन। यस, ओपीएम ओमन की वो है ना, पहली पहली जो वो है शॉट जो पॉप हुई थी, दिस वन।
3 to 6. Omen knows this round is his last chance to turn the tide, but the enemy letting
ये वाली ऐसी ऐसा टाइप कुछ बनाने वाला हूँ, तो उसके लिए मुझे रिप्ले चाहिएगा, ठीक है। वेट, विंडो कैप्चर बंद कर देता हूँ, पहले हम आएंगे इसमें। एक तो इसमें स्किन्स देखो कितनी बड़ी बड़ी दिखती हैं, बढ़िया लगता है। स्ट्रेच में बहुत वैसी दिखती हैं। मेरे को करना है ब्रीज वाले का डाउनलोड, और मेरे को देखना है कि मेरा कौन सा वो राउंड था, राइट। राउंड था 10-10, मतलब यानी कि 9-10। रिवलर की सेटिंग बता दे लाला। बताते हैं, खेल रहे क्या, नहीं खेल नहीं रहा। ये साउंड क्या आया कुटर करके? कुटर करके साउंड क्या आया अभी? अच्छा वो डाउनलोड हो गई वो। मेरे को पहले रिप्ले ओवर से यूज टू हो जाने दो। तो इससे बंद करते हैं। फ्री कैम किससे करते हैं? वी से। ठीक है, this was
Enemy remaining.
ये वाला राउंड था, राइट।
Enemy remaining.
कुछ ऐसे भी लगा था। यप। तो मेरे को ये लेआउट हटाने के लिए करना पड़ेगा। तो ये तो वो हो जाएगा ना, शो होगा। ठीक है, तो मैं सबसे पहले अपना कैम बंद कर देता हूँ जिससे कि मेरा कैम भी वीडियो कैप्चर में ना आए। ठीक है, नाउ आई विल रिकॉर्ड।
One enemy remaining.
रुको, मेरे को नहीं, मजा नहीं आया। तो मेरे को टी करके हल्का सा 5 सेकंड पीछे उड़ जाना है।
Enemy remaining.
यप, यहाँ से मुझे वो दिखाना है टी वापस बंद, जो कर्सर। ये हो गया एक रिकॉर्ड। अब मुझे नेक्स्ट स्विंग ये लेनी है।
player standing. Clutch.
ना मेरे को 5 सेकंड पीछे करना पड़ेगा और
Last player standing. Clutch.
ये F10 तो ये हमने कर लिया रिकॉर्ड। अब हम बाहर आ जाते हैं। तो अब मुझे 2 चीज़ करनी है। पहली चीज़ तो मैं ये देखता हूँ कि क्लिप कैसी रिकॉर्ड हुई है। हम किससे करते हैं? हो गई रिकॉर्ड? यप। अब मुझे अपनी वो खुद की क्लिप रिकॉर्ड करनी है जो कि मैं करना भूल गया था। यूजली मैं कर देता हूँ। इसके लिए भी मैं अपना कैमरा बंद कर रहा हूँ। 1 सेकंड, ये वाला कैमरा बंद करते हैं। ठीक है, एडिटिंग सिखा रही हूँ लादर, रुक जा।
I'm too shocked for them.
डेविल को 20 सेकंड।
Concealment.
Okay, one more mid.
Shot done. Spike planted. Well divided.
Phantom ले लिया उसने।
My ult ready.
Enemy spotted mid. Revealing area.
Last
I'm
player
out of sight.
standing.
80 jet और
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nice रे।
I'm too shocked for them.
Second वाला connect 6.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Never mind. उनकी वो छोड़ गई होगी।
What the fuck? Yeah. I play the man and don't play the odds.
I need a drop.
हो गया रिकॉर्ड। अब सिड भाई का रिएक्शन उठा लेते हैं क्योंकि उन्होंने काफी अच्छा रिएक्शन दिया था। ठीक है, मैंने ड्रॉप दिया एक भाई, कितने दूं?
I can drop करना।
I love his content, but I can't create content like him. Why not? Copy मारो।
Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
I'm too shocked for them.
Second वाला connect 6.
Take a breath now. Release the
I need a
tension.
drop.
Never mind. उनकी वो छोड़ गई होगी। चल।
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah. I play the man and don't play the odds.
फैंटम मेरे को।
अरे बाप रे बाप।
उस जेट का कुछ करना।
ये रिएक्शन ले लिया। मैं अपना कैमरा वापस ऑन कर देता हूँ। I thought I am in the past. अच्छा, तो ये सब हमारा रिकॉर्ड हो चुका है और हम आ जाते हैं एडिटिंग की तरफ। सब कुछ बंद कर देता हूँ भाई, पीसी एक साथ में सब कुछ नहीं झेल सकता। प्रीमियर पढ़ाओ टाइम। तो उससे पहले मैं एक स्क्रिप्ट लिखवा लेता हूँ कि मेरे को एग्जैक्टली करना क्या है। चैट जीपीटी खोलेंगे, इसको बस समरी दे दो। ठीक है, आई वॉज इन 1 versus 3 situation and I pulled a crazy clutch. ठीक है, write it down in a movie. नहीं, कुछ भी लिख दो। है टाइप स्क्रिप्ट दे दिया। चलो अब देखता हूँ क्या करता है। आदित्य डजंट रिस्पॉन्ड। अरे इसने तो कुछ ज्यादा ही घंटू सा बना दिया भाई ये। तो इसको मैं खुद समरी दे देता हूँ कि मेरे को क्या चाहिए, ठीक है भाई। कितने चूते टीममेट्स हैं फिर मैं चिल्ला के हगा हगा 1v4 1v5 क्लच मस्त एक अच्छा नहीं बोलता होते हैं ब्रो। इसको कुछ और देना पड़ेगा मेरे को कि Yep. We were in a yep. They were too cautious लिख सकते हैं इधर हम। Rephrase this for 30 ना 40 सेकेंड शॉर्ट स्क्रिप्ट, ये बढ़िया रहेगा। हेलो राइनॉक्स, मेरा क्लिप है, प्लीज देखो, बिल्कुल खेलेंगे। Yep, it's good. It's good. तो इस पे हम अब जाएंगे AI वॉइस पे। इसको मैं यूज करता हूँ, उसके ठीक ठाक है, ठीक है। यूरो ने क्लोव को नब देके देख लिया, तो मेरे को एक भारी सी आवाज चाहिए। एडम प्रीमियम है, इनको लॉग इन करना पड़ेगा वो दफा। एडम की आवाज अच्छी है, मतलब ये प्रॉपर्ली यूज। तो फिर से वो करेंगे, जनरेट करेंगे। प्लीज क्रिएट एन अकाउंट, यूज प्रीमियम वॉइसेस। हेटर फाइनल बॉस @gmail.com। रुक जाए। सो दिस इज सीक्रेट ऑफ चैंपियन भाई की क्रेजी शॉट्स। नहीं इतना टाइम नहीं लगता, बट इस वाले को मैं थोड़ा सा बनाना चाह रहा हूँ कि थोड़ा अच्छा बने। टेक्स्ट इज ओवर द कैरेक्टर ऑफ 300। ओके, तो मेरे को 2 बार में ये वो करना पड़ेगा। 690, रुक जाओ, मेरे को 2 बार में वो करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। बस कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ब्रो, 2 बार में कर लेंगे। अभी कितना है? 472। जितना 8 सेकेंड पैच 3 बारी में कर लो। इतना कर लेते हैं। यूटिलिटी आई हैव जनरेट। अरे जैसिका पे नहीं करना, नो नो नो। अरे यार एडम पे जाना है। नॉट इनफ प्रीमियम क्रेडिट्स। तेरी बैंड 20 साढ़े लॉग इन करा के मन वाली अपनी। गोस्ट होस्ट फीमेल नहीं, मेल चाहिए। गोस्ट होस्ट की कैसी आवाज है?
Hey, welcome to TTS Vibes. The odds were gone. It started as a 2v3 in a split-second decision. I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1v3. No backup, no safety net. So I throw every piece of utility I have.
कौन सा वाला? पायरेट। ये कुछ गंदा ना हो।
Hey, welcome!
नहीं, नहीं चाहिए तेरी आवाज। ये सारे प्रीमियम वाले हैं। रुको, ओ ओमन की वॉइस मिल गई तो मजा आ जाएगा ना। ओमन एआई, ओमन एआई वॉइस, ये मिल गया तो मजा आ जाएगा ना। ओके, ओमन, ओमन, वाह। ओमन एआई टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच, आपको बताऊं टेक्स्ट टू। इसमें आ तो रही है यार। एक सेकेंड, दिस हैज बीन डिलीटेड। फक, डोंट वांट चेंज माय वॉइस, मेरे को एआई वॉइस चाहिए। टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच जनरेटर और कस्टम एआई वॉइस, ये आ तो रहा है इधर। कहाँ है बट ओमन? वाह, पैसे मांग लेता हूँ। टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच, इसमें कोई वो नहीं है, स्पीड वो नहीं है क्या? तो हम पूरा कॉपी कर सकते हैं ना? तो ये मील हाई वॉइस, अरे सालो पहले वो मांग लेते हो तुम। आई सेंड अ वॉइस लिंक दैट आई यूज समटाइम्स इन इंटरनेट जनरल चैट में लिंक में भेज दिया पर नाका नाका थोड़ा भारी आवाज चाहिए यार, ये ढूंढना मुश्किल है। लेवलाइज ओमन 19 या नहीं, I'm AI. Text to speech is no longer available. It disable ad block. I disable ad block. ठीक है, तो मेरे को यूज कैसे करूं मैं इसको? AI वैलोरेंट, अगर इसने भी वो मांग के मुझसे वो करा तो मैं रो दूंगा। You can try Google Gemini for saying the voice like it does find a good। हाँ Gemini यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं, सही कह रहा है। ऑडियो टू सिंग नहीं, मेरे को टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच चाहिए। अरे रुको, मैं ये कर सकता हूँ, जैसिका को लो और जनरेट कर दो, ठीक है। फिर ये वाला जो ऑडियो जनरेट होगा फिर मैं उसको ओमन पे वो कर सकता हूँ, शायद डाउनलोड कर लूँ या तो रिकॉर्ड ही कर लूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। तो
The odds were gone.
अरे यार आया टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच। अरे जेंडर में डिफॉल्ट एक्सप्रेशन, व्हाट द फक। पहले ही बोल देते, पहले ही बोल देते। आ, वॉइस मॉड, डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा। ये वॉइस चेंजर है, आई डोंट नीड अ वॉइस चेंजर। Vidnos AI best realistic agent cloning, how to do it, 10 to a second clip of own voice easily found on YouTube, Valorant. Then AI will generate a custom TTS model based on that. Okay, Vidnos AI मैं कर सकता हूँ फिर। create a free video? No. I wanna use your AI tools, AI video translator, lip sync, text to video. अरे बात voice clone. Yep. Recorder audio. Omen. 20-second voice line. अरे ये तो वो वाला है.
Can't go there. Not there. Can't go there. Not there. Cover going out. Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Stealing sight. Blinding. Blinding. Boo.
नाइस वॉइस ओमन सर्च करना एक बार. अभी किया तो चल रहा. विदाउट लॉगिन करो. देख रहे हैं रुक जाओ. बना रहे हैं ओमन की वॉइस पे. अबे कितने एमबी का है ये? एक शॉर्ट एडिट करने में कितना टाइम जा सकता है? इतना हो जाओ भाई. कितनी सेकंड की वीडियो है? 13 सेकंड की. शिट. 100 MB से ऊपर का साइज नहीं होना चाहिए. ओ भैया 100 MB में मत पहुंच जाइए. एक तो ये कैप करके रखते हैं स्पीड को, एक बार में डाउनलोड नहीं होता. न्यू एजेंट की लीक आई है. हाँ मैं नया एजेंट हूँ. देख लो मेरे को. भाई what the भाई मैंने वीडियो तो डाउनलोड नहीं करी है ना. ये MP3 ही है. 28 MB. सीरियसली रूट हो गया.
Can't go there.
Can't go there. I know. मैं डाउनलोड से पहले तो अपलोड हो जाएगी. खाली कैप करके रखते हो डाउनलोडिंग स्पीड को.
Can't go there.
ओके इसकी जगह मैं ये छांट जीपीजी. लेट्स सी. मैक्सिमम लिमिट एक्सीड योर इज द मैक्सिमम प्लीज. अरे भोपली के एक चीज नहीं करी मैंने. एक चीज आधे घंटे. बड़े हराम. कौन सा बताया तूने? नाइस वॉइस ओमन. नाइस वॉइस ओमन. नाइस वॉइस ओमन सर्च कर. नाइस वॉइस. रुक जाओ भाई. कोई .com है इसमें? ये जिसमें मैं 150 तक ही डाल सकता हूँ. लेमी सी 150 की चलेगा मेरे को. 150 कितना है ये? एक एक लाइन करनी पड़ेगी क्या? वैलोमन फ्री वर्स जनरेटर ये सर्च करना है, रुक जाइए इससे कर रहा हूँ।
The odds were gone. It started as a RV Fay. In a split 10-second
अच्छी लग रही है ये आवाज।
decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself.
बंद हो जाओ, तुम सब बंद हो जाओ, सब बंद हो जाओ। 11 लैप्स। खेलोगे भी नहीं भाई, मैं खेल नहीं रहा। तो दू जस्ट अभी तो लॉगिन किया तेरे को। हाँ भाई बहुत अच्छा इंट्रो है मेरे को। अरे अभी एक एक करके सेलेक्ट करवाएंगे। मेरा नाम है, हाँ ये ले। अरे वर्क से सुना था, तुम बहुत अच्छे हो, क्रिएटर हूँ मैं। वॉइस क्लोनिंग नहीं, टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच करवाना है। 400 पैसे नहीं लूँ, बता दूंगा। तेज ब्राइटनेस पे क्यों बट आंखों शांति मिली। स्टार्ट टाइपिंग ना ब्रो। 10,000 क्रेडिट्स हैं और इसमें मेरे को कितनी लगी, मेरे को बस ये सुन लेने दो कौन कौन सी वही चीजें अच्छी अच्छी।
Embrace the possibility.
जब मैंने इस प्रोडक्ट को करीब से देखा तो मुझे एहसास हुआ कि यह एक नकली प्रोडक्ट है।
अरे ये तो वही वॉइस है जो
Your anger against every
यंग इंडियन,
चाहे कहानी हिंदी,
फिक्शन, फैंटेसी।
Vor langer Zeit.
Deszcz stukał.
He is going calm, steady, soothing and calm. British dark seductive ये चाहिए।
The courage to start is the first step to succeed.
Deep.
Just like a river fish, resilience flows through life's currents.
इसके पैसे तो नहीं मांगेगा ना? स्टेबिलिटी ये सब तो ठीक है। स्पीड एक्सग्रेशन क्या होता है बे? हैं? High values are recommended if the style is free, should be accurate compared to the uploaded audio. Higher values can be। नहीं, मेरे को ऐसी जनरेट कर दो, बस अच्छी सी कर दो, एक बार में मजा अच्छा है।
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3.
स्पीड तेज चाहिए। Regenerate.
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3.
ये भी जाना चाहिए।
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. No backup, no safety net. So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Seconds feel like minutes. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util, and there are 3 enemies right in front of me. No tricks left. No abilities left. This round comes down to raw aim.
Good. विंडोज एक्टिव कर लो। नहीं, मैं इनएक्टिव रखता हूँ। क्या तक मैं बहुत सारी चीजें पायरेटेड चलाता हूँ, विंडोज भी पायरेटेड है। हर चीज के पैसे नहीं देने ना मेरे को। मोजो सुहागो है ना, मोजो सुहागो ना। चलो अभी क्लिप्स के ऊपर पहुंचते हैं। सबसे पहले हमें कौन कौन सी क्लिप चाहिए? 2 चीजें नहीं है, एक ही बार में दोनों रिकॉर्ड हो गई। तो इस वाली को हटा देता हूँ। यप, इस वाली को हटा देता हूँ। इसी में दोनों क्लिप आ गई हैं। तो पहले तो ये हो गया अपना मेन, जो म्यूजिक ड्रॉप पे लगाने वाले हैं। ठीक है, ये इसको मैं ले लेता हूँ यहाँ तक जहाँ तक मैंने उस पर रिकॉर्ड किया था। जब तो ये हो जाएगा मेरा पीओवी। अभी स्ट्रेट भाई का पीओवी यहाँ से ले लेंगे अपना एंड तक। ठीक है, ये हो गई 2 क्लिप्स जो हम उनको रखने वाले हैं, बाद में यूज करने वाले हैं। राइट, तो सबसे पहले तो अपना ही वाला बना लेता हूँ जिससे कि बाद में दिक्कत ना आए। आगे आ जा बेड़ी। तो इसके लिए क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं लग रही यार। ये तो हो जाए। ठीक है, ये तो हो गई अपनी क्लिप। एक बार इसको मैच कर लेते हैं उस वाली से। ठीक है, ये वाला फ्रेम हम उसमें ढूंढ लेते हैं। ये वाला हो गया, ये वाला फ्रेम। स्ट्रेट भाई की आवाज तो हमारे पास है ही। स्ट्रेट भाई की नहीं है, पता नहीं। एम क्रॉप पे डाल देता हूँ। यस सर, यस इट इज, यस इट इज, यस इट इज, यस इट इज। ठीक है, टॉप से भी क्रॉप मार देते हैं थोड़ी, ये सट जाए। ठीक है ना, डन सीन है ना। चलो क्रॉप कर लिया। अरे अनलिंक पहले कर दिया क्या मैंने? चलो ये चल जाएगा। फुल पे कर रखा है इस वजह से नहीं चल रहा। 1/4 पे देख लेते हैं। इस पे भी नहीं चल रहा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बाद में चलेंगे। देर फिलहाल अंदर तेरे जीत गई क्या? यस राहुल भाई। अभी आ जाते हैं हम अपने सिनेमैटिक वाले पार्ट पे। वी से मार्किन निकल लो तुम साइड में, है ना? बाद में इतनी दूर मत जाओ यार, तुसी आ जाओ। तो ये मेरे को ना सबसे पहले तो ये 90 ही रखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मेरे मेन गेम में 90 ही है। और इसको एक और लेयर बना के पीछे वाले लेयर को फुल जूम इन करके इसको देना पड़ेगा मुझे घासन ब्लर। क्या देना पड़ेगा? घासन ब्लर। घासन ब्लर की अपने हिसाब से देख लेंगे अंदर, और इसकी कर लेंगे हम थोड़ी सी ओपासिटी डाउन, ठीक है ना? यहाँ से करेंगे इसको स्टार्ट, ठीक है। अभी हम अपनी वॉइस पे आते हैं, जो भी मेन पार्ट होने वाली है। और इसको डायरेक्ट ड्रैग एंड ड्रॉप मारते हैं। तो
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus
बहुत लोड साउंड कर रही है, तो मैं इसमें डालूंगा मल्टी बैंड कंप्रेसर, वो भी 2 बार, ठीक है। मल्टी बैंड कंप्रेसर 1 बार, मल्टी बैंड कंप्रेसर 2 बार। पहले वाले में मैं क्या करूंगा, इसकी जो वॉइस है उसको ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल पे सेट करूंगा, दूसरे वाले में वोकल्स को रेस करता हूँ। नाउ हियर द वॉइस।
The odds were gone.
यार जीत गई। अरे राहुल भाई बताया तो थे, जीत गई ना? जीत गई भाई, जीत गई। लेकिन विंडोज पायरेट करने की क्या जरूरत है? विंडोज तो फ्री है ना, अगर बिना की के एक्टिवेट ना करो तब भी तो ये साउंड आता ही है। अरे ये मतलब काइंड ऑफ ये पायरेटेड ही तो है, जब भी तो हमें वो मतलब एक्टिवेट नहीं कर रहे। तो लॉम लॉम भाई अगर खरीदी हुई विंडो होती तो वो पायरेट वाला वो नहीं आता ना।
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult. In a
split second decision पे popped my ult पे मेरे को यहाँ जाना है, ये वाले पे पहुंचना है, ठीक है। तो ये यहाँ रख देंगे, और इससे पहले मेरे को थोड़ा सा आगे जाके ये जो चीज़ है ना इसको आगे, और ये यप, आई विल रिकॉर्ड।
The odds were gone.
यहाँ से स्टार्ट करनी है ये, राइट। तो मेरे को यहाँ से लेके यहाँ तक इसको वो करनी पड़ेगी, ओपेसिटी डाउन, एकदम फेड वाला, मतलब फेड इन वाला इफेक्ट देना पड़ेगा, ठीक है।
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible.
ठीक है, ये हो गया।
But before any
ठीक है, ये वाला साउंड आ गया। Next.
Now it's 1 versus 3. No backup, no safety.
क्या हम साइड में ले ले? रिव्यू नहीं दिख रहा क्या तुमको? रुको, ठीक है, अब तुम्हें दिख जाएगा सब कुछ। उधर इफेक्ट्स नहीं दिखेंगे, नीचे लगा देता हूँ, इधर तो कुछ होता ही नहीं है।
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. No backup, no safety net. So I throw every piece of utility I have. Smoke. Safety net. So I throw every piece of utility I have. Smoke myself up. Disappear.
तो मेरे को टी करके यहाँ से मुझे वो दिखाना है, टी वापस 1।
Enemy remaining. enemy remaining.
यप, यहाँ से मुझे वो दिखाना है कि वापस 1 जो कर्सर मुझे ये वाला उस पे देना है, ये वाला कट मान लेते हैं दोनों को, ठीक है।
No backup, no safety net. So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke my
No backup
before anything could happen. My teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. No backup, no safety net. So I throw every
ये हटा दो भैया।
So I throw 3. So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke myself up. Smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Seconds feel like minutes. Throw the round. Seconds feel like minutes. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike.
इसको भी हटा दो। Second feel like minute.
Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. Harbor taps the... Suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. To throw the round. Then suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util, and there are 3 enemies right in front of me. 3 enemies right in front of me. No tricks left. No ability. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. And there are 3 enemies right in front of me. But now, I'm out of util. And there are 3 enemies right in front of me. No tricks left. No ability.
इसको तो लास्ट में डालना सही रहेगा। सिनेमैटिक में रख दिया है मैंने। एलोमेट्रिक स्लो मोशन ऐड करो टिल हार्बर टैप्स। वही सोच रहा था क्योंकि इसमें मैंने हक दिया है।
Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. And there are 3
इतना स्लो हो जाता है क्या 50 में? आफ्टर इफेक्ट से करूं स्लो मो? नहीं, स्लो मो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा मेरे को। रिकॉर्डिंग ही स्लो मो में करनी पड़ेगी। We are 39 seconds in.
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible.
इतना सही है, ठीक है?
But before anything could happen, my teammate died. But before anything could happen, my teammate died.
We need to log in Valo again. Fuck this shit. Yep. We need to log in Valo again. अरे पैसा टलाई क्यों हुई है? गंदे लोग हो यार तुम. बस मेरा पीसी क्रैश ना हो जाए. मेरी रैम उड़ने वाली है.
But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3, so I throw every piece of utility I have.
ठीक है, दो चीज मिल चुकी है हमें कि हमें क्या करना है, ठीक है? फर्स्ट चीज हमें यूटिल डलते हुए वो दिखाना है कि कैसे डाली, ठीक है? आ जाओ भैया.
Monsieur. I'm a good shot.
कहाँ पे हम? मेरे को वो क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? ये है ना? पहुंच गया ना वहाँ पे.
Concealment. Spike planted. Well divided.
मेरे को पहले तो टीममेट डाइड वाला वो दिखाना है, तो कहाँ है?
One enemy remaining.
चलो ये हो गया. तो रुक जा, हम 2 सेकंड पीछे जाएंगे हम. ये जो यूटिल डाली है ये दिखाना है उसको. अब कहाँ पहुंच गया ये ट्रायंगल? एनिमीज हाइड करूं? पक्का? अरे नहीं यार, एनिमीज हाइड करूं क्या? मेरे को ये दिखाना है, ये वाला शॉट.
One enemy remaining.
पाँच सेकंड और पीछे चल.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
F10.
So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage.
Okay. Now enemies वाला POV दिखाना है ना? मेरे को ये वाला शॉट ले तो अभी आ गया मैं.
One enemy remaining.
ये हो गया. ठीक है. 5 सेकंड पीछे चलो. यहाँ पे आ जाओ. एनिमीज दिखाने हैं. एल दबा के बंद कर दो.
Enemy remaining.
ठीक है. एक शॉट ये ले लिया. 5 सेकंड वापस पीछे चलो.
One enemy remaining.
ये शॉट ले लिया. अब क्या था?
The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. And there are 3 enemies right in front. And they're util. And
एक बार और वो ले लेता हूँ. ये वाला शॉट. पाँच सेकंड टैप्स. दूसरी बार टैप हुआ जब का.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
चलो हो गया. वापस आ जाते हैं. ये शॉट ले.
Get broke. I put. He tackle.
इसके साथ मैंने लिया था.
One enemy remaining.
पहले यही वाली क्लिप उठाते हैं. सबसे पहले इसको डालते हैं इसमें. आगे आगे में.
But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. So I throw
every utility में ये वाली क्लिप उठाओ.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं, इसके पीछे वाली एक क्लिप उठानी पड़ेगी. भाई तो इतनी बड़ी एडिटिंग करने वाला है क्या? बस छोटी सी हो गई ऑलमोस्ट. इससे पहले वाली क्लिप भी उठानी पड़ेगी. तो वहां मरता है. 40 हुआ. मर जा. साली मर गया कि?
One enemy. One enemy remaining.
अरे
Before anything could happen, my teammate died.
One
Now
enemy
it's
remaining.
1 versus 3. It's 1 versus 3. So I throw every
util वाले इसी में आ जाएगा कौन सा शॉट का
One enemy remaining.
Go. You going? Where you going, bro? $75. Motion blur. Yeah.
So I throw every piece of utility I
One
have,
enemy remaining.
smoke myself up, disappear. So I throw So I throw every
One
piece of
enemy
utility
remaining.
I have. Smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. Now I
इसको बाद में सेट कर लेंगे पहले अपन सेट करते हैं सिस्टम इसको डिलीट ही कर दो बैच हे भाई हेलो फिगर भाई क्या हाल चाल पार्ट टाइम गेमर फुल टाइम एडिटर यस
smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage, but now I wait. The Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage. They have the advantage. In the chaos. Now
ये वाली लाइन हटा सकता हूँ मैं
Now
I wait
Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike.
अरे मेरे भाई जीपीयू ओवर वो कर रहा है वैलो बंद करना पड़ेगा वैलो बंद ब्राउजर बंद दोनों की दोनों पीसी की गाफ फट गई
In the chaos. Now I wait. The enemies know they have the advantage. The The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious.
मेरे को यहाँ पे दूसरी वाली वो लेनी पड़ेगी. एक शॉट ही.
One enemy remaining.
Skin. इतनी बड़ी क्लिप नहीं लेनी है.
The enemies know they have the advantage. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Advantage, but they're playing too cautious. Playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. They don't want to throw the round. Playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. Pull him. He taps. He taps. But now, he taps again.
कुछ नहीं है ऐसा. ठीक है, इस वाले में
Remaining.
Him. He taps. He taps again.
रील दिखाओगे ना? दिखाऊं या डायरेक्ट डाल दूं?
Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util, and there are 3 enemies right in front of me. No tricks left. No abilities left. This round comes down to raw aim. The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util, and there are 3 enemies right in front. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util, and there are 3 enemies right in front of me. No tricks left. No abilities left. Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. No tricks left. No ability. Left. This round comes down to raw aim.
बीच के पार्ट में क्या लगाऊं?
One enemy remaining.
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died.
इसकी जगह मैं एक चीज लगा सकता हूँ. इसकी जगह मैं क्या लगा सकता हूँ मैं बताता हूँ.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Obscuring vision.
नहीं.
Split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, my teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util, and there are 3 enemies right in front of me. And there are 3... And there are tricks left. No abilities left. This round comes down to raw aim.
ये डिलीट करके आगे बढ़ाना पड़ेगा और
raw aim.
enemy remaining.
Suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. This round comes down to raw aim.
One enemy remaining.
थोड़ा सा और पीछे जाके इसको फीड
To
करो.
raw aim.
One enemy remaining.
Down to round comes down to raw aim.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, कर दिया. ठीक है. अब इस वाले को दिखा देंगे.
Last player standing. Clutch.
ये पीओवी दिखा देंगे और वापस ये लगा देंगे. अब इसमें मेरे को कैप्शंस डालने हैं, सारी लेयर्स एडिट मारनी पड़ेंगी, लाइट वगैरह मतलब गॉशन मिलर वगैरह वो करना पड़ेगा बाबू. तो फाइनल प्रोडक्ट आपको कल शॉर्ट्स पे दिख जाएगा. क्या बोलती पब्लिक? ठीक है, फाइनल प्रोडक्ट दिखेगा विद म्यूजिक कल शॉर्ट्स पे.
Disappear in the chaos.
यहाँ पे कैप्शंस
The
लगाने
enemies
हैं.
know they have the advantage.
यहाँ पे सब कुछ समझ रहे हो ना? तो वो सब लगा के टाइम लगेगा कैप्शंस लिखने में. तो अपन चलती ही, जब तक कल मिलेंगे आपसे विद फाइनल रिव्यू. तेरा क्लिप कौन सा क्लिप? तेरा 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 मेरा तेरा 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 जरूर. रुक जा.
Cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. This round comes down to raw aim.
One enemy remaining.
ये लगाना है. इसके लिए मुझे यहाँ से सिनेमैटिक कलर वाली लेयर बनानी पड़ेगी, जिसमें मेरे को एक्सपोजर में फ्रेम एडजस्ट करके 4 पे डालने पड़ेंगे.
Enemy remaining.
सही है. डिस्कॉर्ड नया डिस्कॉर्ड खोलता हूँ. रुक जा, कभी कभार ही खोलता हूँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड.
The enemies know they have the advantage.
एडजस्टमेंट लेयर हो जाती तो मजा आ जाता. एडजस्टमेंट लेयर पे हम लिमेटिक कलर पे सैचुरेशन को बढ़ा देंगे और कुछ नहीं करेंगे. ओके नाउ.
The odds were gone. It started as a 2 versus 3. In a split-second decision, I popped my ult and tucked myself into the weirdest corner possible. But before anything could happen, My teammate died. Now it's 1 versus 3. So I throw every piece of utility I have, smoke myself up, disappear in the chaos. The enemies know they have the advantage, but they're playing too cautious. They don't want to throw the round. Then, suddenly, Harbor taps the spike. I pull him. He taps again. But now, I'm out of util. This round comes down to raw aim.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, रिएक्शन और वो
Last player standing.
गाना दो दिमाग में है, एक तो तुमको पता है कौन सा। देख कहाँ गया। ये डाल सकते हैं दिस क्लिप्स। मेरे को नहीं, मैं बताऊं इस पे कितने व्यूज आएंगे। मैक्स 6 से 7 हजार, क्योंकि आई नो, मेरे को पता है कितने मैक्स आ सकते हैं। चलो गाइस, इसी के साथ गाने वाने कल लगा देंगे। इस पे क्लिप ऑलमोस्ट कर चुका हूं मैं सेटलमेंट। एक बार कंट्रोल एस दबा दूं तो या सी यू गाइस टुमारो विद दिस क्लिप, ठीक है ना।
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है ना। Why do you find good? What do you find good song है ना?
Player standing. Clutch.
Shot for them.
सेकंड वाला कनेक्ट
क्लिप चल क्यों नहीं रही? I play the man, I don't odds. चलो ठीक है, कंट्रोल एस चलते हैं। ठीक है भाई, कल मिलेंगे। पेपर एक्स वॉच पार्टी से पहले शॉट डल जाएगा। See you guys there tomorrow. Love you. You the real pro. I'm not the real pro, bro. ठीक है। माई क्लिप, अरे यार तेरी क्लिप, कुछ तेरी क्लिप में अगर कुछ गंदा हुआ ना, मैं तेरी गोशी होशी मार दूंगा। सही बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है, पहले ही कर रहा हूँ। अगर तेरी गोशी मोशी में कुछ भी मीडिया शेयर में डाला है ना, और रूबी भाई मीडिया शेयर में डाला है ना।
नहीं ये मर जाता भाई, नाइफ हो जाता।
गाना है क्या इसमें? अरे ये कैसे मारा? तो इसको सिनेमैटिक टैब बना सकता था अगर तू चाहता तो। अरे हक दिया। अच्छा टाइम पे जीता तू। अरे इस टाइम पे भी हार गया।
POV life
अरे अरे सॉरी। अरे तब जा भाई, एक तो मेरा सब कुछ बग्ड है, छोड़ो। दैट्स व्हाई सेड लाइफ इज अनफेयर। एंड वो मेटल वाला क्लिप देखना, देखेंगे पक्का एक दिन। अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ, है ना, ये मेरी बोशी में तोशी हो जाएगा, समझ, ठीक है ना बाबू। इसी के साथ हम चलते हैं गाइस, लव यू ऑल, बाय बाय।